Well, hello there. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome back, y'all. Gotta get stuff put together now, as always. Stand by for that. We'll hear some music in the background. Check. While I put my stuff together. Okay, we're gonna just chill for a bit. I don't know what we're hearing, just stand by. Hang tight with me while I get stuff pulled together in the background. Okay, volume is a little bit too loud, my bad. We'll adjust stuff. I'm trying to see if I got this cool. I think the volume's cool. Testing, testing. Put a little earpiece in to see if I can hear it better. Take 3, I'm tripping. I gotta fix that. My bad. Let me fix this right quick. It shouldn't say take 3. Sorry. Okay, I had to fix that. Oopsie. Alright, let's fix this. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I pull things together here. As far as I know, last time we checked the quick DOGE check for anybody who is into DOGE. By the way, not that it matters, because who cares if DOGE was the only thing I was into? It's not. What's the matter with this thing? Why is it saying it's not responding? But yeah, quick DOGE update. It's still stuck on that 26-ish number. It's been battling that for the past like 2 days, damn near, basically. So, at least for the time being, I'm holding on for dear life. Happy 11/11 to ya. 11:11 p.m. They say 11:11 is an angel number. So from me to you, happy 11/11. From the Bay Area, California. LittleRedBigSmile loves you guys. Thinking about you, praying for you, wherever you are. Thank you for stopping by. Being patient with me while I pull things together. I'm not sure why this thing is doing this. What does it say? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to? I don't know. I don't know what wants to close, but... Thanks for bearing with me through technical difficulties. Seriously, you guys totally rock. Look up this stuff in the background here. Let's see. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank God I make that oil. I got a lot of pain in my ankle, my leg, my hip, my neck, and my back. That's part of my life. That's alright. That's why I'm a patient, because I got chronic pain. So I need that chronic. You know what I'm saying? You guys probably do not know this about me. We'll probably get more into this a different day. I'm the only one here as far as I know right now, but I had a really serious back surgery when I was 12. I got 2 titanium rods and 16 screws in my back, and a bunch of bone marrow removed from my right hip in order to fuse the rods and spine together. We'll go into that story a different day. I might have slightly touched on it once here before, but yeah, if you're wondering why I smoke, why I'm a patient, it's like I deal with a lot of pain. But I'm used to it. Like I said, my surgery when I was 12, so doesn't make it not hurt, just means you're used to it. You have it every day, all day, every day. You always have it since 12, you know. I'm praying on that DOGE, because that disability sure is... They don't take too kindly when you don't go to a doctor's and do what the doctors tell you to do, you know. You try to self-medicate and whatnot. They want you to do it their way, or else they don't think you're qualified in their particular eyes. So it is what it is. It's all good. I'm not tripping at all. I'm not worried about money and things. I trust God. He's always provided for me. He ain't going to start failing me now. Life might fail me, but God won't. Well, maybe not life, but people might let you down, but God is always there for you. Oh, y'all, I do got a tremendous amount of pain. You have to pardon me. Ugh, I gotta get this hair out of this ponytail. That's too tight on my neck. Anybody else with long hair out there gotta tie your hair back? You ever get headaches in the back of your head from your hair being tight? Pull back. It's not necessarily a headache per se, but tension pain. I ain't trying to complain. I'm sorry, y'all. Take my oil here. I'm lucky I make this oil. Thank you, Jesus. I don't know about y'all, but it actually kind of helps me out. I don't feel high at all off of it whatsoever. Not even a teeny tiny bit whatsoever, but... Oh, dude, Tony's here. What's up, man? Hey! Can I get a volume check? I'm trying a different route. I'm trying to, I've connected my Bluetooth speaker instead of running the volume directly off the phone. I'm hoping that'll help me so I can hear and you guys can hear the same level. Hopefully. Can I get a mic check? 1, 2. 1, 2, 1 time, please. Hey. Hey there, Tony. Tony, I got something special for you, Tony. I'm glad you made it back. I was thinking about this corn pop and how bad of a dude he was and stuff, you know? That really got me my wheels turning there when I was walking to De Niro. I say, you know what? I'm going to have to look into that for Tony and for anybody else who really wants to know about that. So I think you're about to be highly entertained. And if you ain't, you might need to smoke one so we can get a little bit more highly entertained. You feel me? What'd you talk about, Tony? Let me check your message here. Bless your heart. You totally rock, bro. I sincerely appreciate you. It does sound a lot better. All right, bro. Yeah, you know what? I put the, I got a little, I went to the dollar store, some little earphones that comes with some jankety little teeny-ass tiny microphone. I'll show it to you one of these days. It's ridiculous, but at least I could plug the headphones in and try to hear how the sound is over here, and it's still a little bit hard to decipher, but I think it sounds better. Just make sure you guys think it sounds better too. Hey, we're about to dip up into the video just a minute here. Indeed, I got some good ones now. I got some good ones. You know, in honor of our, it pains me to say that these words, so please believe me that I am being very sarcastic, but not cruel. Just to me, I can't take it seriously when I say these words. I just can't. But in honor of our supposed president of the United of the States, you know what I'm saying? I've got some special salutes for Corn Pop and our good president Joe Biden. I mean, yeah, that's his name. But Joe Biden, you know, Jesus. I don't mean to be rude because I don't know the dude, but yeah, from what I've seen, what a character, bro. Super entertaining. Oh man, I gotta have to smoke me one right quick. Gotta have to smoke me one right quick to do this here. My pipe was empty. I can't be having no empty pipe. You know what I'd hate is when I go to smoke my pipe, take a hit off of my pipe, and all of a sudden I realize I'm just smoking flame. I emptied my shit and forgot to fill it up. I'll be moving so fast I'm not even looking. Ah! Nice hot hit of a flame. That's not, oh my god. Get hot chest. Oh yeah, dude, we're almost there with the videos too. We'll get there in a second. I just gotta medicate. I can't wait till Medusa's finished out. God bless her. Actually, I can't wait. I could totally wait. Seriously. I don't know about you, Tony. I'm a different kind of grower. Like, when you're on a mass scale, it's, I suppose you could say it's not so bad. But not really for me. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a shit. I could have 5,000 plants, or 50, or 500, or 5, or just one. When it comes harvest time, bro, oh no. That fucking ruins me. I don't cry out loud, but inside it breaks me a fucking part. I build a relationship, a bond with my babies. I love the fuck out of them. So when I gotta hurt them, and I gotta do what I gotta do to them, most people don't think of it like that. You know, they might think I'm silly for thinking that way, and that's fine, to each their own. I'm not crying out loud, I'm not being a dramatic weirdo or something. I just am very super sensitive. And I think that, there's gotta be some other folks out there that feels that way. But for me, oh my god, bro, when it comes harvest time, yeah, I'm totally stoked for harvest time, of course. But, oh my god, it is really painful for me. Especially to see a boneyard, like, It's really sad to see the Charlie Brown Christmas tree when you just harvested off of one. But when you're looking on a straight field of boneyard, oh man. Oh, that's part of the joys of being a grower. You know, the heartaches and the pains, but it's all worth it no matter what. I just know that for me, when I make my own medication, like right now what I'm smoking on, and this is Club Med right here, and it's okay. I mean, it's decent. I'm definitely not gonna knock it. It's very decent. Smells nice, all that, so it's fine. But for some reason, something about growing your very own plant, I don't know if it's psychological or what, but when you finally get that finished product, I don't know, for me, I shouldn't be surprised, but every fucking time I very first take my first try of my babies, when I first try it, something about it just feels so different, so good. It's like you're getting fucking squeezed, hugged from the inside, just loved, loved. So good. So good. My ass just rambling. It's all good. I was growing up, my dad used to say I got a syndrome called diarrhea of the mouth. Well, check me out now. I'm putting it to good use. You know what I'm saying? Let me read you, Tony. Let me read you. Let me get your 10 for you, good buddy. He says, I know exactly what you're saying. I wasn't liking to toss the clones that made it. I feel you, dude. Yes, I totally get it that for most growers, they're not even tripping. They don't give a shit. They're just trying to get to final product and possibly even make their dough if that's what they're trying to do, is, you know. But for me, I just don't give a shit what it's for. For me, oh man, that part breaks my heart. Anyway, we're scooting on. We gotta find out about this corn pop. Yeah, this DOGE is stuck at that 26, man. It's been back and forth like that, like 2 days straight, on and off, pretty much. I'm just not even worried about it. I'm not even tripping about it. I just watched a video that had me the Holy Spirit works in such funny ways. To me, I just feel like it's my duty my responsibility to share whatever I can. And for me personally, one of the ways the Holy Spirit rose so weird is just so funny, is just like I'm so have like childlike faith brain where I don't know where I'm gonna land, what I'm gonna watch, where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do, but God will just put stuff in my path. It's like, hey, dummy, I told you a message. Here's a confirmation. Like, didn't I just tell you that? You know. So one of the things that my message was because I don't know about this cryptocurrencies and stocks and all that stuff, and I'm not knocking it because I'm sure it's for some folks and others is great, and I haven't had any necessarily problems or complaints myself whatsoever. I've been enjoying it, but it's just not. It wouldn't be something that I would personally think I'd be getting into. But for some reason, the Lord kept putting this on my radar, if you will. Get it into this. Get some stocks. Some stocks. For what? God, I don't want to do that. Anyways, long and short. Started doing this little DOGE thing here. And I'm learning this stuff. I've been gone for a while, learning and everything. And I'm thinking to myself, am I supposed to learn how to trade it? Like, right now? Like, am I supposed to learn how to do all that? No, the Lord is just telling me to just study it so I can understand it. But don't do anything other than for right now, just hold. Just hold whatever the heck I got. Don't worry about it. If it's disappeared, it's disappeared. It's just money. Can't take it with me anyways when I die. But for what I got right now, just hold it. And leave it alone. And ever since he told me that message, it's been really just this back and forth, like, price range between a little, like, I guess under 25 cents-ish, a little bit, and 26 cents, 27 cents, maybe 28 cents, trying to push 29 cents, back and forth battle. So, enough of that. Let me see what's going on here. We can find out. We're on to the videos here. I like to just tell you that you should really get a kick out of this. Oh, here, this is what I was talking about. This is a video I just seen. I do appreciate how YouTube would do that.
On everyone's minds is,
listen to this, dude.
so apparently the question on everyone's minds is, Did he hodl? Come on, come on.
Wait, did he hodl? That means
So
hold.
apparently the question on everyone's minds is, did he hodl? Come on, come on. What kind of question is that? Of course I did. Of course I did. I hodled, I bought more, and I've hodled again. I've hodled everything. I hodled Bitcoin's children, Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin Satoshi's fishing. I've hodled every single thing. And that, so far, has been the best decision that I've ever made financially in my life.
Bro. Can I just tell you that if one, it doesn't matter, fucking grain of rice, call it a crypto stock, call it a crypto piece of wire, call it whatever you want. If it costs at one point in time anything under $1, especially even under 50 cents, and at one point in time, see, look, it's between the 26 and the whatever, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's just say that thing that's worth less than $1 at one time, for whatever reason, one day turns out to be worth $1,000 or whatever else. I don't know. I don't care about money. I don't give a shit about money. It's one thing that people get annoyed with me about sometimes that have come into my life, and that's totally fine with me. I know what it's like to have a shit ton of money, and I know what it's like to have absolutely fucking no money whatsoever. I know what it's like to be homeless. I know what it's like to be homeless. Multiple times homeless. I know that. So I've been really blessed, even though that might not sound like a blessing. You know, blessings do come in disguise. Believe me that. But point being, imagine that whatever it was you was to buy was at the price right now, let's just say one thing, a piece of rice, something, 26 cents. And one day it's worth like 1,000. Well, what if you got not just one thing that's worth 1,000, but what if at one time that thing that was worth like 26 cents, you bought like 6,000 or more, or a million, or a billion, whatever. It's just stupid amounts of money. It's just retarded amounts of money. So very fucking long and short. If God forbid or whatever, God happen, not say forbid, if God happens to make me to have a shit ton of money from this one day, which I'm not expecting to happen, just to be very, very fair and honest. I'm not expecting it to happen. But if it does, you know, that'll be fucking amazing, and I would love more than anything in the world to use whatever money that God would bless me with to seriously randomly bless people. I would even be happy to record the blessings, just random blessings, like get a helicopter that's not an expensive ass helicopter, learn how to fly it myself. Well, somebody could teach me maybe, and just drop money from that thing. Or when I'm out walking around someplace and I see somebody that's in need of something, be able to give to them. Just randomly do random acts of kindness on people and give money to people that really truly needs it, you know? That would be so fucking awesome. So awesome. Okay, enough of that. I love myself and I love you. I love everybody else too. Oh, speaking of homeless, look how Holy Spirit works. I didn't know this was going to be on here. I mean, I know it's on my thing one of my things I saved, but I didn't know that's what we were going to watch. I haven't seen this yet. It's a shorter video, comedy. So I thought, hey, let's get some comedy in us for a bit and see where it goes from there.
We lived in New York City when we started dating, and but we both thought it was just a little too quiet.
I mean, by the way, it is such a thing. You could just pay 26 cents and have just one. It could be called DOGE. It could be called whatever the fuck it is. If it turned out for whatever the fuck reason to go good, like that fucking good shit. What if it turned out to be $1,000? Well, you got something that was $1,000, and all you took us to do was 26 cents. Yeah, just saying. If it was to go like that, I'm sorry, Tony. I just realized you were saying comments. I apologize. I get in a zone sometimes. That's why I love you guys, because you guys will bear with me. You guys won't just like dip out and stop watching. You still bear with me. Like you actually want to hear that, so that's dope. You said what now? Let me read it here. You said, I think It's why I'm doing as good as I am, because I'm doing it for the love of the plants. Fuck yes, bro. I know that sounds fucking silly to some people, but swear to Jesus Christ, there is such a difference in loving, of putting love into your plants and not just growing them. Yeah, you're still gonna get a fucking plant, but I really think there's a difference, especially in the end results. I just personally feel like, from what I've smoked over my time, personally, what I've grown, and it's definitely not for bragging, for fuck's sakes, I'm not trying to make money off it. I'm just trying to say, for my own personal medical purposes, I have found, for whatever reason, and I think it is the love, that's just my opinion, that my medicine seems to be a shit ton more effective, and for me, potent. I really, really think that there's a big difference. Like I said, it could be all psychological, but I do think it makes a difference. And furthermore, I really think that that same thing applies to people and pretty much everything that's living. Like, if you give it love. So, you know, you won't go on too much about this little spiel, but I think love totally does actually makes a difference. It sounds like we're two peas in a pod. Hey, you know, straight up. Straight up. God don't make no mistakes, dude.
Yeah, like a disheveled loan shark shaking me down.
I'm glad you came along, man. God bless you. I love you, dude.
Oh, I don't know. You got some people skills for me.
By the way, once again, I do want to say happy National Tony Day. April the 26th from now on is officially declared over here on Little Red Big Smiles channel as Tony Day. Once again, if anybody else happens to want their own special day, I will create one especially just for you, and I will be happy to celebrate it. So today we are celebrating Tony Day. And the joke of the day for today, for all Tonys out there, is what has 4 letters and 2 body parts. Answer to that is Tony, of course. All right, bada bump bump bump. Back to our video, y'all. Whoopsie. Okay, let's watch this. We gotta definitely watch what I was gonna get to. Corn Pop was a bad dude. But is he still? That's really the question. Meow. This is a marathon. We on a marathon.
But I was smart then.
In honor of Tony Day,
That,
we know how much Tony respects our dear president. So we are gonna salute to the president in honor of Tony Day.
but I was smart then. And I learned that.
Also on Tony Day, it's a good time to remember, you guys, that Corn Pop was a bad dude. Now, we don't know his present. We don't know. Look at DMX. Glory to God. We don't know. Corn Pop might got some hope. He might got some glimmer of some faith in Jesus. He might have found him. So we're going to pray for Corn Pop. That's what we're going to do, and pray that he used to be. But glory to God, we pray he ain't no more a bad dude. All right?
It makes a difference. If you fell off sideways, you landed on the darn cement. And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he ran a bunch of bad boys.
And it's lying. I thought I told you never to come in here.
That's right, Tony. That's right.
And he said, I'll meet you outside. And he said, I'll be waiting for you. And those days used to remember the straight razor. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in the rain barrel.
Oh, I remember that.
Rusty.
I remember those days.
3 guys in straight razors.
Oh God, don't you guys remember that shit? Fucking had to put them in the rusty water and all that. The straight razors. Jeez, those were some times, right? Golly.
And I walked up to my car. I said, hey, Esther, you, off the board, or I'll come up and drag you off. Well, he came off, and I looked at him. I said, first of all, when I tell you to get off the board, you get off the board, and I'll kick you out again. I said, Esther Williams, I apologize, but I didn't know that apology was going to work. He said, you apologize to me? I said, I apologize, but I apologize for what I said. He said, okay, and closed the straight razor.
Wow.
My heart began to beat again. Not a joke.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah. Not a joke. Oh shit, we're on a roll. Sun by itself. Oh, that's wonderful.
By having better hands guided by better values.
Bro, we can't miss a single moment.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna get me a beer.
Wait a second, is that a Karen? No, we got a Karen. Hello. Maybe it's not. I don't mean to judge. Lord, forgive me. Hold on.
I'm gonna get me a beer.
Okay. Thank you, Jesus. I don't drink no more.
By having better hands guided by better values on those pulleys and levers of American government. So can I look to you to spread that sense of hope to those that you know? Come on. Please clap.
Have a young man, boot edge. Edge. They say edge. He's got a great chance. He'll be great.
Robert, my husband Bruce is now in here.
Why attack Sanders? Why? You're getting nervous, man. I was telling you the truth about Social Security.
Wow.
Who've we got here so far?
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put the volume down right fast a little tiny bit. I think it's a tiny bit harsh. I gotta have to control the volume in and out because some videos are different level. Sorry. Is it the same? Golly.
This is going to sound immodest, but I'm obviously a top-tier candidate.
I too am extraordinarily humble.
Look at my face! Oh my God, I love it!
I will be bold without the bowl.
And to get hot, I got hairy legs. That
What?
that turn blonde in the sun.
Wow.
And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down, so it was trained, and then watch the hair come back up
USA.
again.
Say hi to the kids.
Hi, kids.
Yay. You ever seen a foot with 4 toes?
What are you doing? They look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Oh my God.
Fantasy. Is that Greenie Goddess? Wow. That's a name I'd like to have.
Wow. What is
We all
happening?
these truths to be self-evident. All men and
Whoa,
women created
whoa,
by
whoa.
so you know the thing. Look, man, look, here's the deal.
You kind of like the original Rachel Dolezal.
Oh, you're just wrong.
Cada votante.
Wow, what's happening there?
Spanish for Texas.
Okay.
5. All right.
I think we're talking about that guy. Let's talk about first of all, Tom, I think she was talking about my plan, not yours. I think we were
Damn.
talking about math, and it doesn't take 2 hours to do the math. Because let's talk about what we have. Let's talk about math. Okay, so here's the math thing. No, here's the math. Doing nothing is what will happen.
Senator Sanders, you're allowed a quick response, and we would like to allow the other candidates.
Moderator, guys.
Sanders? Senator Sanders?
Moderator. Is it my turn?
Oh boy. Oh wow. Let's see what's next, huh?
Fortnite?
I don't even really know what the heck that is. I'm sure it's some sort of a video game or something, but I don't know if it's a computer video game. Well, I don't know what the hell it is. I don't want to do that.
Joe Biden. Last night, while me and my wife were talking about how happy we were about the election results, we reflected on our late son, Beau Biden. He was a good kid, and I'm sure. No. I'm positive that he would be proud of me. He was a good boy, charming young man. While I was thinking about our son, it brought me back to another time with another young man who impacted my life in a different kind of way. Now, let me give you a visualization. So about a year ago, 2019, I gave a speech at an old pool I used to work at as a
I do
lifeguard.
not know what this is.
Just a high schooler. Hello, everybody. It's me, former Vice President Joe Biden here. Get the kids up here. Get the kids up here. Okay. I'm not holding up between them and the pool, man. All right. All right. Now listen closely. You're on TV, so quiet. Be good. I used to live down here in Mayfield. My grandpa. It's a 3-bedroom house. 4 kids. My grandpa. He was a good man, you know. Took care of his boys.
Sorry.
Mel Shooter here. Hit the like button right.
What is going on here?
It's free, or you will never get a free gift from me again.
Okay.
Also, remember to play my music on iTunes, Spotify, and SoundCloud. Add
Okay, wow.
Shooter to your playlist right now. Just visit feltmeltshooter.com. Now let's start the video.
Don't Melt Shooter here. What up, what up, what up? Back at it with another video. I'm sorry, this is not a Fortnite video. I just came across this on the
Fortnite again? What
internet,
the hell
and
is that? I don't want to
had
know.
give a review
I don't want to know.
and a reaction video to it, man. So
If anybody wants...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? No. Oh, that big bad. Man, oh my God. What did you guys think? Let's run that back. Yeah. 313. Oh. Uh-huh.
Now while he stands tough, notice that this man did not have his hands up.
No, he didn't.
The free world's got you gassed up. Now who's afraid of the big
bad what? Hey man, you gotta love it. If Joe Biden came out on that debate stage and was rapping like that, man, I think the whole country would love it.
Oh my God.
Comment down below. Let me know what you
That
think.
Despacito thing had me going, dude.
What?
That was
Stay
crazy
tuned.
hilarious
Continue
to
to
me.
like, subscribe, and share. And always, I'll take my squad versus your squad any day.
Go get him, check him out if you like that guy's stuff and all that good stuff, and woody woot, and God bless him in his channel. Yeah. Hello there.
All right, so let's watch the video first. Now, Joe Biden, he told a story a while back, but it just recently resurfaced about basically how he's a gangster and a badass. He had an altercation at a public pool when he was a lifeguard.
Yeah.
Well, with a black kid? This is fucking racist. I mean, who really goes to public pools, Johnny? We all saw kids.
I got my own private fucking.
Oh, at the Hacienda?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's watch the Joe Biden video, and then we'll bring on the guest that I have lined up to help explain the situation.
Is that Laura from Family Man?
That was just really awkward and hard to hear.
Hard to hear. Diving board area, and I was one of the guards, and they weren't allowed to. There was a 3-meter board, and you fell off sideways. You landed on the darn cement over there. And Corn Pop was
he looks like the bad guy from Caddyshack right now.
And he ran a bunch of bad boys.
What?
And I did.
We're learning about how much
days,
bad
shot things had changed.
today, okay?
One of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a bathing cap.
Oh man, I remember those days too.
And so he was up on the board.
You hear how angry everybody got?
You, off the board, or I'll come up and drag you off. Well, he came off, and he said, I'll meet you outside. My car, these were all public housing behind it.
Good God,
my car, there was a gate out here. I parked my car outside the gate.
It's better, John. You haven't seen this?
And he said, I'll be waiting for you. He was waiting for 3 guys in straight razors.
Oh my God.
Not a joke.
They were in straight
There was
razors.
a guy named Bill Wright, Mouse, the only white guy, and he did all the pools.
Only white guy?
He was the mechanic.
The only white guy.
And I said, what am I going to do? He said, come down here in the basement where mechanics, where all the pool.
All sounds.
You know, the chain, there used to be a chain that went across the deep end. And he cut off a 6-foot length of chain. He folded up. He said, you walk out with that chain. And you walk to the car and say, you may.
What? He dropped an M-bomb? Did he drop an M-bomb?
Yeah, he's
Cut me, man, but I'm going to wrap this chain around your head. I said, you kidding me? He said, no, if you don't come back. And he was right. So I walked out with the chain. And I walked up to my car. And they had, those days, you used to remember the straight razor. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in the
all like
barrel,
7-year-olds
get them
around
rusty.
there.
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
looked at him, but I was smart then. I said, first of all, I said, when I tell you get off the board, you get off the board, and I'll kick you out again, but I shouldn't have called you.
This is
Mr.
his
Williams,
go-to
I
ball story?
apologize
Mr. Williams.
for
A.K.A.
I
Corn Pop.
apologize.
That's it,
but I
William,
didn't
for
know that
respect.
apology
We
was gonna
pray for you
work.
that you found
He said,
Jesus.
you apologize to me? I said, I apologize
Boy.
for that, not for throwing you out, but I apologize for what I said. He said, okay, closed a straight razor, and my heart began to beat again.
Oh, wow.
I didn't understand what the fuck he's saying.
Basically,
dog.
very
Joe Biden was
difficult.
just talking about how he had a 7-minute heart attack because he had to talk to a black guy once.
Look, he had to fucking
With a straight razor?
A guy named Corn Pop. Look, so here's the thing. This is a
How do you get that
journalism
nickname, dog?
program.
Yeah.
And,
Yo,
I,
doubt, doubt.
and I
You dug deep?
found Corn Pop. And I won't say his government name
Shut
because I
your
understand
mouth.
how it feels to not want your government name to be said. Yeah, on the air.
Yeah, man.
But do we have Corn Pop on the line?
Yeah.
Who is
Yeah.
it? Hello?
You got Corn Pop on the line.
How old are you?
What's up, nigga?
Jesus.
I'm older than Joe Biden.
We're white. How
Corn
much
Pop?
older?
Like, at least 10 years.
Oh, so you were about to fuck Joe Biden up
You
at
like 90 years old right now.
Yeah. I have my razor blade out.
The straight razor.
This nigga had a chain though talking about your dick.
Talking about what?
Your dick.
Corn
Yeah,
Pop.
he said he sucked my dick.
Oh.
Really? That's what happened.
Jesus.
You said you
Corn Pop.
wanted to suck your dick? That's
God,
why you had
forgive
to-
me about that. I don't
And
know
then
what's
he
going to
said he
happen
was
here.
Sorry that his mouth was dry.
Oh, my
You said the
God.
government
I
name,
was
and that's why
asking
I'm
him,
sorry.
Corn Pop.
Damn.
Now, how'd you get the name Corn Pop?
Well, I always have a balanced breakfast.
Okay.
And the niggas on the block like, yo, Frosted Flake? And I was like, and I stabbed them. So they just called me Corn Pop, and it was the only fucking name where I didn't blaze somebody up.
So it's safe to say Corn Pops are your favorite cereal.
I never had them.
Wow.
They had marshmallows in them.
That's ironic.
Pretty good.
Jesus, Corn
What's
Pop.
ironic? Me, nigga, I'll cut you.
Don't, hey,
Jesus.
hey, fucking rusty razor blade in my fucking face. Corn Pop. You saw your old friend or frenemy, Joe Biden. He's now running for president of the United States.
He's literally talking about how he whooped your ass.
Hold
man.
on. He was vice president for 8 years. He was very successful. Yeah, Corn Pop. What have you been up to?
Did you not know Joe Biden was the vice president?
He worked with a black dude.
Nigga, I was running from the cops. He's running for president.
That's a good point.
What went wrong, Corn Pop?
Yeah, what happened to you?
What you mean what went wrong? My waves is fucking spinning.
Yeah, you had to wear that
I hope he got the dopest
that do-rag in the
on the
pool.
block.
He was bragging about that.
But I mean, you used to use pomade? That seems like a white man's product.
Well, no, back in those days, you ever seen
Yeah, I
Temptation?
burnt all my hair off. My do-rag now covers up my shiny bald shit.
That's good. That's smart. Because if you're self-conscious about that, Corn Pop.
You gotta get waves in that skull piece,
Yo.
you know?
Yo, I had
Feel
to
like a
create
wet
a whole
bra.
separate identity.
Corn Pop, are you still living in Delaware or have you moved out the hood?
I can't disclose where I'm at, but if you want to meet me up for like a 20 bag on a back alley,
Oh, Corn
you
Pop.
can hit my Twitter. It's PAPE908.
Okay.
Go Corn Pop.
So what's that Twitter again, Corn Pop?
Corn Pop's Twitter.
Yeah.
PAPE 08.
Well, that's good to know that I can
I'm
buy.
a mixtape.
Oh yeah, Corn Pop.
sell I mean, I would imagine Corn Pop's got a couple of mixtapes out.
Corn Pop, you're like an 80-year-old
Corn
man.
Pop got mad mixtape.
Imagine the history coming out of his lips.
I don't know, man.
You gotta go to MySpace /
There you go.
Paperface 908.
All right.
That's how you can find all my shit.
What about Instagram, Corn Pop?
Instagram is the same. PAPE 908.
Huh?
It spells Corn Pop. Trust me.
I mean, we're not here to check you or judge you. You know what I mean? We just wanted to let you tell your side of the story. And if you could speak to Joe Biden right now, what would you say to Joe Biden's face after he's popping off on
He
Corn
said
Pop?
like he whooped your ass.
He was popping
I don't
off
think
on
he
Corn
whooped your
Pop.
ass. He said his heart was racing, like he wanted to make
Yeah.
out with you or some shit.
That nigga's pacemaker's about to be fucking done. I'm gonna find him. We chill at his car with my blade. I'm
Bro,
gonna
he-
chill inside the blade. With
He's
my
got. You gotta chill inside of the blue. Are you a genie?
Did we lose him?
Corn Pop.
No, he's in.
Oh, he's breaking up.
His defibrillator's fucking
Sorry, Corn Pop on a BlackBerry.
There you go.
The times are tough.
Yeah, shit's real.
I
But
guess.
yeah, if I see that nigga,
Sad.
I'll let him apologize to me again.
You're gonna make him apologize to you again.
That's your
Yeah.
reparations. I hear you.
Double
I'm a
referee.
slicer.
You shouldn't threaten presidential nominees or people running for the presidency, Corn Pop. Do you understand this?
He didn't even know he was running for president.
Good point. You know, good point.
Can't
Corn
blame him,
Pop, I really wish.
I really appreciate you calling. Now,
Yeah.
Are you listening to any hot fire on the radio right now, Corn Pop?
Yeah, they got some fire out. Fucking Shade 4-5 and Hot 97. They both playing this song called Lungs and Heart.
Oh, who wrote?
Funny Boy Paperface.
All right. Okay. All right, Corn Pop.
Featuring Corn Pop.
I think Corn Pop might be a little senile.
I think Corn Pop,
So is fucking Joe Biden. I think Corn Pop likes the stims a little too much.
Corn Pop is a little fucking whacked.
No good. I think Corn Pop.
Corn Pop goes good with milk.
A big
milk
douchebag.
Yo, I fucked all your bitches.
Corn Pop, what the fuck?
Part of balanced breakfast.
Man, a whole dude came out of your bitch.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Joe Biden got you like a punk, man.
Oh yeah. It's called the Bide or Die podcast.
I can't believe Corn Pop has slept with me and Chris's girlfriends and Johnny's wife. This is
He's a pimp international gangster at this point.
Why was that? You're a pedophile.
I didn't
They used to call me Corn Pimp, nigga.
Oh my God.
All right, Corn Pop. Thank you for calling in. This is a big exclusive for us.
Man, whatever, nigga. Follow me.
Is that your heart monitor going on?
Yeah, I think.
My heart monitor's going. I gotta go.
All right, man.
R.I.P. Corn Pop. We got the exclusive.
Oh.
Chris, I'm really impressed.
I learned a lot.
Volume.
I got hairy legs. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap. Come on, man. Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he ran a bunch of bad boys. And back in those days, you sure how things had changed. If you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a bathing cap. And so he was up on the board, wouldn't listen to me. I said, hey, Esther, off the board, or I'll come up and drag you off. Well, he came off, and he said, I'll meet you outside. He said, I'll be waiting for you. There's a guy named Bill Wright, Mouse. The only white guy, and he did all the pools. He was the mechanic. And I said, what am I going to do? He said, come down here in the basement where all the pool filter is. He said, you walk out with that chain. And you walk to the car and say, you may cut me, man, but I'm going to wrap this chain around your head. And I walked up to my car. In those days, you used to remember the straight race. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty. And I looked at him, but I was smart then. I said, first of all, but I shouldn't have called you, Esther Williams. I apologize. He said, okay, closed the straight razor, and my heart began to beat again. Come on, man.
Come on, man. It's Tony Day. Come on, man. Damn it. Come on, man. For the love of Pete, come on, man. Come on, for the sake of Corn Pop on Tony Day. Come on, man. Wiki, what? MC Biden.
First of all, what we have to do is go back and turn back all the changes.
Is he literally just standing there with his eyes closed? Is that his new thing?
That's a Frozen thing, but it works.
Okay, yeah, rewind it.
Deal with providing people who get displaced opportunities to have jobs by sending them back to school, by doing continuing education, whole range of things. I would see to it immediately moving toward, we're in fact in a position now that if in fact we dealt with mitigation across the board, just what we did in the last
Please don't nominate this guy.
Before,
I'm so
leading
scared.
to a standard that we provide efficiency for appliances.
What?
Now, as a freestylist, what do you think?
Yeah, that's pretty good, man. He should drop bars on Sway.
He just doesn't stop. That's a key, right?
Yeah,
Keep flowing,
yeah.
you don't
Keep
stop,
going,
and then
keep going.
then you
That's why he was so happy every time the moderator would say it's his time. Like everybody was trying to keep talking and let their points out. Every time they say time, it's my time. Okay.
Yeah, that was good.
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 You
That's
just
it. What was that?
thank you for saving me.
Hey, anyways, this broad says I'm racist. I'm not. Barack.
We can try with the
All right, my time's done. Okay, thank you.
Here it is with a backing track.
Okay.
Turn back all the changes that, in fact, the president has made, from cafe standards to moving in a direction that we, in fact, deal with providing people who are displaced opportunities to have jobs by sending them back to school, by doing continuing education, a whole range of things. I would see to
This
it
kind of
for
sounds like the
immediately
beginning of
moving toward,
RoboCop or something.
in
Like
fact
it's like
in a
some type
position
of
now
corporate
that if,
drone
in fact, we
speaking
dealt with
nonsense over
mitigation
like
across the board,
some type
just
of like
what we
high
did
tempo
in
elevator.
the last administration and before, leading to a standard that we provide efficiency for appliances.
All right, that works.
It's a mixtape intro.
Yeah.
Efficiency for appliances. You just watched a Michael Brooks show.
Oh my God.
Subscribe to get them all. Why wouldn't you? Don't be foolish. Click subscribe below and become a patron as well. Patreon.com/TMBS. Thanks, everybody.
Just a little bit more of this tribute.
For a president who understands Coldplay is the best band in the world. That's wrong. You got that wrong. No, look, I got hairy legs.
I'm best equipped to beat Donald Trump.
That's what your poll said.
Vice President Biden, why are you a better choice than your opponent?
Oh,
We are at the end here.
wow.
It's only 60 cents, not up yet.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes.
That's fine, thank you.
Oh my God, that was fucking brilliant.
I wanted to talk about who we're running against. A billionaire who calls women whores, stays to lesbians.
Oh my God.
Women from those agreements immediately.
Maybe they didn't like the joke I told.
Are you willing to release them? Release them.
These agreements were made consensually.
I'm the only person on this stage that's got hairy legs.
Oh my God.
Hairy legs that turn blonde.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
My time's gonna run out. Here's the last point I want to make to you.
Oh my God.
We are a country where there are too many people that are obese.
I am scared.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
President Biden, I want to start with you. Why should anyone have faith that you're the one who can get this done?
Oh, God.
I'm the only
Let's talk about So here's the fact that Coldplay is the best band.
Oh my God.
I'm not stopping. No one else stops. Joe said it right. Here's the deal.
Oh my God.
I think it's important that on day one, I have more hair than anyone else.
Oh my God. I'm gonna die. This is too much. Oh my God. Oh wow.
We let this get out of control.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my wow.
I'm not out of time. You spoke over time, and I'm going to talk. Here's the deal.
On the 5/20/20.
Oh God.
for your favorite woman or man. You can stream this track from Japan to Finland.
Get the song here. Have a great day and a great life. And don't forget to wear a life jacket and play zone defense against Corn Pop.
I got hairy legs.
Oh my god, that is way too hilarious. Fucking hey! Oh my god.
Those who work.
Oh, good Jesus. Good Jesus.
Get hustling. Let's go get this money, man. Let's get
Oh
paid.
my god.
Not later. Now. Because there are things we want.
That was
now.
really super funny.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Wait, are we hearing the whole thing? Yeah, this is a full thing. I don't think I want to hear the whole thing. Sorry. Hey!
Coldplay is the best band in the world. My God, that's unthinkable. Oh my God. Coldplay's decent. Wow.
Corvettes are better than Porsches. Yo-ho! Thanks to Mischief for sponsoring this video.
Mischief is a
Wow.
centric art collective. Every 2 weeks, they drop something crazy that is basically the most talked about thing on the internet. Get their free app to get early access to all their drops, like all the streams. A place that streamed a bunch of random things from a bunch of random streaming services. It was amazing until it egressed into a blaze of glory.
Another example is they actually made a real dog collar that you put on your dog, and every time it barks, the collar cusses. I think it was called the cuss collar, but it's sort of like a translator for your dog, I guess. And you may have seen a couple weeks ago, Mischief did one with Mr. Beast called Finger on the App, where whoever keeps their finger on the phone the longest won a bunch of money.
You can download the app for free and get drops early or drops exclusive to the app. You can get it with the link in the description or at mischief.com. That's mschf.com, or just search MSCHF in the App Store. And tell us what your favorite Mischief drop is in the comments so you can bully us about knowing about it first. Thanks again to Mischief, and as always, have a great day and a great life, or at least a decent day and
The best
life.
in the world.
My God.
Oh my god.
Google Career Certificates provide online
Brilliant.
training for in-demand jobs.
That is absolutely
They're
epic
developed by
comedy
Google,
right there.
Taught by Google.
Holy shit. Oh, we already saw this, I'm sorry. Well, I have a video of it already up on my channel, so on to the next one. So definitely mad respect to Joe Biden and the YouTube community and every Tony. Here we go now to the next thing. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's a good way to get it started there. Ah, that's good stuff. Let's take us a Doge break. Take us a little Doge break. Just curious what it's looking like. How's everybody doing? How are ya doing? And how is this little, what you call it, Doge doing? Oh, Sun Green, isn't that cute? Still in the 60 set. 26 here. It's 26, yeah. See, that's going to be in there for a while. For sure. Don't forget to do it for Corn Pop. What's this? I was curious. I seen this when I was scrolling.
Put in their programming, and they put in their Easter eggs. And no different with Godzilla vs. Kong. With you see here, the director, Adam Wingard. We'll get more into Adam Wingard as this video presentation progresses. But let's first off take a look at this one depiction from the movie itself, Kong, as you can see, under a dome. And for those that follow my channel, they'll know all about this. The whole concept, again, of putting the truth in plain sight. As you can see here, Kong throwing this tree trunk as a spear into the firmament.
Oh.
You see the broken glass, and this is a depiction of the biblical flat earth dome. As stated in the Bible, from Job 37:18, hast thou with him spread out the sky, which is strong and as molten looking glass. So definitely the concept, the biblical concept of the flat earth dome, once again in plain sight. And also, for those that follow my channel, they'll know there's many examples of this throughout Hollywood. Just like you can see here, the depiction of the biblical flat earth with the dome from the 1984 The Series. Again, all in plain sight. And just a little bit of a close-up of the firmament, the dome itself, and the constellations locked within the firmament itself. And also the sun and the moon, and you see the circular motion that it makes above the flat earth. And of course, the four corners of the earth. This is all biblical. They love to put the truth, again, in plain sight for all to see. Just like the Simpsons cartoon series with Homer hitting a home run and breaking the glass ceiling in the waters above come pouring down. And this concept is straight out of the Bible from Amos 9:6. The one who builds his upper chambers in the heavens and has founded his vaulted dome over the earth. He who calls for the waters of the sea and pours them out on the face of the earth. The Lord is his name. So again, this is 100% truth in plain sight, as always. And they put in entertainment, just like I showed earlier with The Series, also in music videos. This one is from Korn. In this music video from these...
It's from Corn, not Corn Pop. But I was wondering, there might have been a Bible book that was not canonized called the Book of Corn Pop. You know what I'm saying?
Just take a look at the biblical flat earth dome cracking above. And again, this is just more mockery in plain sight. Millions upon millions of people have seen these concepts and have no idea what they're looking at. And this is those that run this world that love to show us the truth in plain sight. And again, the programmed masses have no idea what is taking place. What it all comes down to is knowledge. The masses are kept ignorant, makes them easier to control. And of course, the very top of the pyramid are the ones that run this world. The basis of manipulation and control over society, and the whole, again, idea, the whole concept of putting these Easter eggs in plain sight in these TV shows and movies is to mock the masses, unknowing of what is right in front of them. And the concept of truth in movies, lies in the news, from this 1998 movie called Small Soldiers, and with this one scene with the computer monitor, take a closer look here at what is said on the placard. Question reality, and they show the globe. Question your whole entire reality. And this is the foundation of the whole world lie system, is the fake, phony ball of earth supposedly we're living on. Absolutely not. Getting back on topic with the movie, again, Godzilla versus Kong. Very interesting here with this one scene. As always, the number 33 in plain sight with sub-level 33 here. Get a little bit of a close-up and even a better look.
That's how
Sub-level
old
33.
Jesus was supposedly when he passed
And
away.
one thing I find interesting, it says own on the panel itself.
And rose again.
Close up, and the whole concept of, again, doing things in opposites, where own is NWO in reverse. And this comes from Crowley, the law of reversal, thinking backwards, writing backwards, listening to phonographic records in reverse. They say the Lord's Prayer backwards in the Satanic Church. All these concepts are all in plain sight society, just like Oprah Winfrey, with the so-called OWN network in orange being 33, and also Oprah's former studio, Harpo's studio, of course, Oprah backwards. And also the concept of her TV show, this goes back to the 80s, and you see the Masonic upside-down pyramid or diamond sign, as you can see in their logo, the 33, and people don't see what's right in front of them, the inverted pyramid or diamond, which diamond is 33, and famously as many of the so-called world leaders, Angela Merkel in Germany, doing the diamond sign. So they're showing the 33 in plain sight with the diamond, or inverted diamond, I should say, here. And as the so-called world leaders gather several years back, they're showing the 33 again in plain sight, as I've shown here. So again, signs and symbols rule this world, as we should know by now. And that gets back to Oprah and the 666 sign, and also the dual threes for 33 as well. So that gets back to, as I've shown many times with famous Freemason Manly P. Hall, when the human race learns to read the language of symbolism, a great veil will fall from the eyes of men. And you'll see again all the puppets in this rigged system we're living in doing the same thing. And that gets back to Godzilla versus Kong with the director himself, as I showed earlier, Adam Winger, as you can see, directing this scene from the movie itself. And just to look at what he does. Just like the other puppets in the game. They're all about their symbols. This needs to be emphasized consistently, constantly. And again, here you have the double, the single, and all the other Masonic symbolism with the arms crossed. And as you can see here, which I've shown many times, the one-eye symbolism. And this is 100% biblical once again.
Shopping with Google helps you find whatever you're looking for, like workout shirts for at-home athletes. You
Oh
can
yeah,
find
but I
best
totally
values,
need some
free
workout
reviews,
shirts.
Even see what's
Some
available
at-home
nearby.
workout shirts.
Your best shopping starts with Google.
From Zechariah 11:17, where it's mentioned how the Antichrist,
All my Tybo and
his
stuff,
right
you know.
eye, his right
P90X.
eye shall be utterly darkened. So again, it gets back to Manly P. Hall in the infamous quote about learning to read the language of symbolism. They're not going to tell you with words. They're going to tell you through symbolism, and it's clear as day, and you have to be blind not to see this, what is happening with all these puppets on the world stage. And this is paying homage to the one-eyed leader, the so-called leader, Antichrist, who's blinded in the right eye. And moving forward here a bit, just more symbolism from Adam Wingert's. And this is his Instagram page, and you see the pyramid sign, the dual pyramid sign, and this is very key, very important. As you can see here, don't trust anyone. Again, from his Instagram. And why the pyramid is so very important. We know about the one-eyed symbolism. I just mentioned it. But the pyramid itself is a 60-degree angle within. So in numerology, the zeros mean nothing. So the 666 in plain sight with the one-eyed God, the Antichrist, and also again, as you can see, this is very revealing for anybody that has doubts about Adam Wingert. This is his studio, and as you can see, the poster with Crowley. There's another disciple of Crowley. Just like I stated many times, to be a director, writer, producer in Hollywood, you must be a Mason, and you must be part of this exclusive group to partake in what's happening on the world stage. And this is very, very revealing. His photo from, again, his Instagram, don't get brainwashed. And again, the truth in plain sight. And I'm telling you, without speaking, all in plain sight. Nothing's hidden in this world. And again, people need to read between the lines, and they will see what is happening in this world full of nothing but deception.
Yeah, I like that channel. I've been on that channel for a long time. If y'all like that kind of stuff, go and check it out if you want to. If you want to.
What are we to make of Jesus Christ? This is a question.
Wait, we just saw that earlier. Sorry. Hang tight. Hang on tight. Let's see what's this say about. Great channel. I've been subscribed to this channel for quite a few years too now. This is good stuff.
I'm Fraser Kane, the publisher of Universe Today. Let's look close to home, in orbit around the planet at the International Space Station. A piece of bare metal in space under constant sunlight can get as hot as 260 degrees Celsius. This is dangerous to astronauts who have to work outside the station. If they need to handle bare metal, they wrap it in special coatings or blankets to protect themselves. And yet in the shade, an object will cool down to minus 100 degrees Celsius. Astronauts can experience vast differences in temperature between the side facing the sun and the side in shadow. Their spacesuits compensate using heaters and cooling systems.
The next question from Marcia Dunn at Associated Press.
Marcia Dunn, AP. What was going through your mind? How amazed were you to see your roadster up there with Starman just cruising along with the Blue Planet? And how long will we be getting live views, do you think, from the car?
Well, I think it looks so ridiculous and impossible.
A piece of bare metal in space under constant sunlight can get as hot as 260 degrees Celsius.
And
smoking a flame
but we
again.
didn't really test any of those materials for, if it's space hardened or whatever, So it just has the same seats that like a normal car has. It's just literally a normal car in space, which I kind of like the absurdity of that.
A piece of bare metal in space under constant sunlight can get as hot as 260 degrees Celsius.
But we didn't really test any of those materials for, is it space hardened or whatever, So it just has the same seats that like a normal car has. It's just literally a normal car in space.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Lord.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
Back of the light. That's off.
This is London's latest hotspot. In the middle of the city's bustling heart, a bizarre beam of light radiates onto the street.
Lordy B.
Powerful, dazzling, and
Sorry.
The cause of this phenomenon? This 37-story tower. Once known as the walkie-talkie, it's been renamed as the walkie-scorchy. The half-built building's curved construction has had an unfortunate effect.
If you look up, you can see it is curved. And so that's a vast area up there, and it's collecting a lot of solar energy. Now, if that was to go out in all directions, it wouldn't really matter. But it's focusing down onto a point, and it's focusing down here. So all that solar energy is getting pushed down here, and the temperatures down there are getting really, really high.
So high, it managed to record a temperature of an astonishing 92.6 degrees Celsius. Well, the sun has started to come out, and it's already hitting the building behind me, and already you can feel quite an intense heat here. Anything in the direct glare of the reflection can literally go up in smoke. It damaged this car parked nearby. It's caused carpets to smolder, tiles to smash. It's so hot you can even fry an egg and singe your hair trying.
Holy cow.
That's hot.
Just as you march through, you really feel the heat. It's quite intense.
Guess where as you're coming through?
Can.
Well, here we go. Stay all afternoon.
Yeah, it is quite hot here, yes. The designers say the problem is the current elevation of the sun. Over the next 2 to 3 weeks, weather permitting, it will shine directly onto the building. While they say they're working on the problem, the worst of it lasts for just 2 hours, and it's during one of the busiest times in the day, lunchtime. It's certainly too much for Londoners used to murkier climes. Best to keep calm and keep covered. Sonia Gallego, Al Jazeera, London.
A piece of bare metal in space under constant sunlight can get as hot as 260 degrees Celsius.
Which I kind of like the absurdity of that. And if you look closely, on the dashboard, there's a tiny roadster with a tiny spaceman. So, because Hot Wheels made a Hot Wheels roadster, and a friend of mine suggested, hey, why don't you put that Hot Wheels roadster with a tiny spaceman on it, in the car too? I'm like, that'd be cool. Sure. So we did that.
Oh, sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Come on now. I love how it says that. Let's read that one more time. Stop believing it simply because it's what you've been programmed to believe. I love that. What, in my opinion, makes more sense would be if the sun was encapsulated within a dome, to why we can get that effing hot, especially like in the summer, as opposed to something, the sun that's like millions and zillions of miles away. Like, just my opinion. Well, not just mine, but...
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake, honestly. We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
I was making so much money
I
before that.
hate you,
I
like
wanted
you
to earn money
commercial.
on my free time, but I didn't want to go out and get a boring 9 to 5.
Mount Graham is considered one of the 4 holiest mountains in the world.
Wait. Well, what's this saying?
My name is Dr. Keith Smith. I am a former chief engineer with NASA. I write this message to you at great risk to my personal safety as well as that of my family. However, after viewing your channel and videos, I believe that you may be able to help me. I am trying to get my story out to as many truth seekers like yourself as possible. There are terrible things going on right now that the people need to know about. You are a brave person for being willing to speak out against the evil powers that be. Below is the story of how I became a part of the conspiracy to blind the masses to the true nature of reality. I joined NASA in 1996 after earning my doctorate's degree from the University of... I genuinely believed that the work that I was doing on the shuttle program was putting men in space. As a low-level engineer, I was still indoctrinated with the lie of the Earth's shape. In 2012, I was promoted to chief engineer. In this position, I was tasked with overseeing the engineers and designers of various projects and future missions in the space program. At least, this is what I thought I would be doing. It was only later that I found out that I received this promotion because my superiors felt that I could be trusted with the secret. On June 7, 2012, I was approached directly by the acting administrator of NASA, Charles Bolden. When he offered me the promotion, I readily accepted. It was at this point that I had to be let in on the secret. On June 10th, I went to Washington, D.C. to meet with Administrator Bolden. The pretense of the meeting was as a way of meeting the other heads of NASA and as an introduction to my new position. When I went into the meeting room at NASA headquarters in Washington, D.C., they sat me down and went through introductions. The meeting consisted of myself, Administrator Bolden, Deputy Administrator Lori Garver, Associate Administrator Robert Lightfoot, Director Michael Coates of Johnson Space Center, Director Robert Cabana of Kennedy Space Center, Director Arthur Goldman of Marshall Space Center, and Chief Scientist Waleed Abdulati. After the niceties had concluded, Bolden became very serious. He told me that what I was about to hear was going to change my entire life and that I may struggle to believe it at first. His only request was that I hear him out. From here, he revealed the secret to me. I will never forget the moment Administrator Bolden looked me in the eyes and said, "Everything that you have ever been taught is a lie." From here he told me that the Earth was in fact flat. This is something that had been known for thousands of years by the ancient peoples. However, as the general population became more educated and their social status increased, they became restless and a danger to themselves. It became necessary for a great lie in order to prevent a collapse of society and another dark age. You see, historians will tell you that humans have known that the Earth was round for thousands of years. They will point to the likes of Eratosthenes saying that he knew the Earth was a globe in the 3rd century BC. They will even say that he calculated the circumference of the globe to within 1% accuracy by having Bemidus measure the distance between Alexandria and Syene by walking the distance and counting steps. However, these historical records have been fabricated and left for the historians and archaeologists to discover. It was only 200 years ago that the true nature of the Earth was general knowledge. However, all records of this knowledge have been destroyed. I was also told that NASA's true purpose was not space exploration but maintaining the globe conspiracy and maintaining the integrity of civilization. When Administrator Bolden had finished, I was left in utter shock at what I had heard. Surely this could not be true. It must be some form of trick or joke. In fact, when Bolden finished, I just laughed at him. However, Bolden maintained his composure. He told me that he too reacted the same way when he heard the truth. Others in the room went about recounting their stories of first hearing the truth. In fact, Director Goldman said that it took him months to be fully convinced. I was told to go back to my hotel and think it over. At first, I was in denial of the truth. It took weeks before I fully accepted what I should have always known. The other senior NASA officials were very supportive of me throughout the process, being patient with my many questions. As chief engineer, my main job was coming up with plausible designs to then pass down to lower-level engineers. They would then properly design and even build the spacecraft. They never knew that what they were designing would never go to space. It was my job to ensure that, whenever we launched a rocket, it would just fly out of range of the TV cameras and civilian tracking capabilities before ditching into the ocean. Many rockets can even still be found at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. I went along with spreading the lie for 7 years until I retired at the end of 2019. Even after I retired, I was still fully on board with spreading the lie of the globe. I was indoctrinated to a fanatical degree that lying about the Earth's true form was the only way to preserve society. However, with the COVID pandemic, I have had a lot of time to reflect on my former life and realize that the conspiracy is fundamentally flawed. The people have a right to know the truth. It may cause a social upheaval, but I think that it is worth it to break the authority of the conspiracy. As a part of the conspiracy, my every move is closely watched. They have been growing suspicious of me. I am using false aliases as a way of defending my identity and delaying them from silencing me. I strongly believe that it is important that the truth is spread to as many people as possible. They will do everything they can to suppress your message. It is no accident that YouTube and similar platforms are cracking down on conspiracy videos. I hope you find this information helpful. Please feel free to reach out with any questions that you may have. I will try my best to be responsive for as long as possible. Thank you. Dr. Keith Smith.
Stand by.
All right, everyone, welcome to the Carvana Focus Group. My name is Christina. I work in the research department. And I hope you've had a few minutes to play around with the app.
Housegood Castle was an early Gothic structure built between the years 1253 and 1278, and folk legends surrounding the castle make for a chilling tale. The legends hold that Housegood Castle was built on top of an apparent bottomless pit, and the hole that locals contend led straight into hell. And what's worse, what would you say if I told you that NASA, FEMA, and JPL, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, did a What would you say if I told you that NASA, FEMA, and JPL, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, did a simulation when an asteroid comes into our atmosphere and strikes the Earth on September 20, 2020?
And the reason why they haven't been said is that they are largely classified. And the reason that's important is that the American people have no idea, really no idea, about the immensity of the threat in space. But if they were privy to what we hear, and you know it much better than we do because you live it, I think they'd be pretty alarmed.
The internet is abuzz with theories and speculation regarding the destruction of our planet from a deep space object. In fact, there's a prophecy in the Bible that talks about this exact same thing. Revelation chapter 8, verse 10 through 12. And the third angel sounded, and there fell a great star from heaven, burning as it were a lamp. And it fell upon the third part of the rivers, and upon the fountains of waters. And the name of the star is called Wormwood. And the third part of the waters became wormwood, and many men died of the waters, because they were made bitter. And the fourth angel sounded, and the third part of the sun was smitten, and the third part of the moon, and the third part of the stars, so as the third part of them was darkened, and the day shone not for a third part of it, and the night likewise.
I'm preparing something to share with the world. These things will make sense to some, but not to others. I'm here to start a revolution.
So in this Bible prophecy, it clearly describes something coming from the heavens and smashing into the earth with such ferocity that it poisons most of the water throughout the world and creates a massive dust cloud that blocks the light from the sun, moon, and the stars. Now, no one knows when this will happen. Only God knows that. But what we do know is that it will happen eventually. How do we know this? Well, because Bible prophecy is never wrong and never has been wrong. That being said, there are a lot of people talking about this exact scenario right now. In fact, Dr. Thomas Horn wrote an entire book on the subject after he had a supernatural vision in the middle of the night. He woke up in a cold sweat with the sights and sounds of a deep impact scenario replaying over and over in his head. He was so troubled by this that he wrote a book about it called The Wormwood Prophecy. And by the way, I'm not promoting the book, I'm just using it as an example. Because, as some of you are aware, I actually did some work for Tom Horn in the past. And one of the things I did while working for him was create this trailer. Check it out.
I intend to share undisclosed facts that are stranger and scarier than most people can comprehend, and it is going to shake the public to the bone. And yes, this involves a cover-up of the highest order by national space agencies, including NASA.
The asteroid is 100% certain to strike Earth, according to one space expert who says this is a matter of life and death.
You'd probably have millions of casualties. Is a planet-killing asteroid a possibility? NASA has determined that the threat is real.
And the third angel sounded, and there fell a great star from heaven, burning as it were a lamp. And it fell upon the third part of the rivers, and upon the fountains of waters. And the name of the star is called Wormwood. And many men died of the waters.
Chief technology experts and working scientists agree with me. But what's more concerning is that this was prophesied in the Bible for the end times.
This is what renting furniture with feather looks like. Pieces that fit your style and your space and cost less than
Here's the thing. When I made this trailer for Tom Horn, I wasn't aware of the information I'm about to share with you. However, before I do that, I just want to make things clear. It's not just Tom Horn talking about this. There are many other people who are claiming something similar is about to happen. But why? Why now? Well, what would you say if I told you that NASA, FEMA, and JPL, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, did a simulation where an asteroid comes into our atmosphere and strikes the Earth on September 20, 2020? Yep, you heard that right. They simulated an asteroid strike for 2020. And we'll get into that in just a second. Now, we all know how these simulations work. They run simulations of events that seem to mysteriously happen a short time later. Take Operation Global Guardian, for instance. Global Guardian was a simulation that took place on 9/11/2001, in which the U.S. Strategic Command, NORAD, and the Space Command were simulating the start of a nuclear war, including the scenario of hijacked airplanes when the first plane struck the tower. In an interview with Vanity Fair, Lieutenant Colonel Kevin Nazipan, a NORAD commander, said this, quote, "When they told me there was a hijack, my first reaction was, somebody started the exercise early," end quote. And then there is the more recent Event 201, where the Bill Gates Foundation, the Rockefeller Foundation, and more simulated a coronavirus outbreak in October 2019, and we all know what happened just a few months later. I actually have a full video on this Event 201. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. You can find a link in the description or at the top right-hand corner of the screen. Now, there are many more simulations we could go over, but I think you get the idea. So let's take a look at this deep impact simulation from NASA, FEMA, and JPL. On a side note, this is the same JPL that was founded by the well-known occultist Jack Parsons, who is known for his Babylon working ritual, where he and L. Ron Hubbard did occult rituals in the desert in order to summon an entity they called Babylon. This is a very creepy story that is entirely true, but we don't have time to get into that right now, so I'll make a whole nother video on that one day. So let's continue on. On November 4th, 2016, the simulation began. During this simulation, they find an object that is due to hit Earth on September 20th, 2020. Initially, this object had a 2% chance to hit, but later, they recalculated it to a 100% chance to hit. Let's read this together. This is from an official government website, jpl.nasa.gov. Quote, "What would we do if we discovered a large asteroid on course to impact Earth? While highly unlikely, that was the high consequence scenario discussed by attendees at an October 25th NASA FEMA tabletop exercise in El Segundo, California. The third in a series of exercises hosted jointly by NASA and FEMA, the Federal Emergency Management Agency. The simulation was designed to strengthen the collaboration between the two agencies, which have administration direction to lead the U.S. response. It's not a matter of if, but when we will deal with such a situation," said Thomas Zerbuchin, Associate Administrator for NASA's Science Mission Directorate in Washington. "But unlike any other time in our history, we now have the ability to respond to an impact threat through continued observations, predictions, response planning, and mitigation. The exercise provided a forum for the planetary science community to show how it would collect, analyze, and share data about a hypothetical asteroid predicted to impact Earth. Emergency managers discussed how that data would be used to consider some of the unique challenges an asteroid impact would present for preparedness, response, and public warning. It is critical to exercise these kinds of low probability but high consequence disaster scenarios," FEMA Administrator Craig Fugate said. "By working through our emergency response plans now, we will be better prepared if and when we need to respond to such an event." Exercise attendees included representatives from NASA, FEMA, NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory, the Department of Energy's National Laboratories, the U.S. Air Force, and the California Governor's Office of Emergency Services. The exercise simulated a possible impact 4 years from now, a fictitious asteroid imagined to have been discovered this fall with a 2% probability of impact with Earth on September 20th, 2020. The simulated asteroid was initially estimated to be between 300 and 800 feet in size, with the possibility of making impact anywhere along a long swath of Earth, including a narrow band of area that crossed the entire United States. In the fictitious scenario, observers continued to track the asteroid for 3 months using ground-based telescope observations, and the probability of impact climbed to 65%. Then, the next observations had to wait until 4 months later due to the asteroid's position relative to the sun. Once observations could resume in May 2017, the impact probability jumped to 100%. By November 2017, it was simulated that the predicted impact would occur somewhere in a narrow band across Southern California or just off the coast in the Pacific Ocean. While mounting a deflection mission to move the asteroid off its collision course had been simulated in previous tabletop exercises, this particular exercise was designed so that the time to impact was too short for a deflection mission to be feasible. To pose a great future challenge to emergency managers faced with the mass evacuation of the metropolitan Los Angeles area. Scientists from JPL, Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, Sandia National Laboratory, and the Aerospace Corporation presented predicted impact footprint models, population displacement estimates, information on infrastructure that would be affected, as well as other data that could realistically be known at various points throughout the exercise scenario. The high degree of initial uncertainty coupled with the relatively long impact warning time made this scenario unique and especially challenging for emergency managers, said FEMA National Response Coordination Branch Chief Leviticus A. Lewis. It is quite different from preparing for an event with a much shorter timeline, such as a hurricane. Attendees considered ways to provide accurate, timely, useful information to the public, while also addressing how to refute rumors and false information that could emerge in the years leading up to the hypothetical impact. These exercises are invaluable for those of us in the asteroid science community responsible for engaging with FEMA on this natural hazard, said NASA Planetary Defense Officer Lindley Johnson. We receive valuable feedback from emergency managers at these exercises about what information is critical for their decision making, and we take that into account when we exercise how we would provide information to FEMA about a predicted impact. NASA provides expert input to FEMA about the asteroid impact hazard through the Planetary Defense Coordination Office. NASA and FEMA will continue to conduct asteroid impact exercises and intend to expand participation in future exercises to include additional representatives from local and state emergency management agencies in the private sector. So that's it. That's the end of the article. What do you guys think of all this? Do you think something is going to happen in relation to an asteroid impact? Do you think they did this simulation because they have some sort of information that they're hiding from us? Do you believe Revelation 8 is going to happen in our lifetime? Please leave a comment below and tell everybody how you feel about these things. And if you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that like button. And until next time, thank you all for watching. God bless you all.
See if he's got anything brand new. I mean, that's pretty new, I think, but I don't, maybe not, it's not, I don't know. Oh, we already watched that new thing. That's cool. Stand by here. Hey, now, we'll hang out for a little while more here.
Cut loose. Coming to a DSW.
Why not? We'll hang out a little tiny bit longer. Just take us a quick DOGE break, see if it's still at 26. I don't know what we're listening to in the background, so we'll find out. Excuse me there, let me see. Oh, everything's in the ground. Like 26.64. See that? That's crazy. This thing just been stayed on that. That's why I got a feeling. Well, not the only reason why I got a feeling, but I do got a feeling that this thing very well may be. Whoa! It blinked out. That was crazy. 26.67. Yeah. See, I got wondering if this thing is gonna just shoot off and go all retarded, crazy high. Who knows? Doing pretty good though. I don't know what we got going on the video. Hold on. What is this? Oh, this is 3 years ago. It's probably really good too, but I'll say this will watch later. I already got saved to that, but just to make sure I actually watch it later. Might be good. Oh, was I gonna check out? This? Wait a second. Yeah, there was something I wanted to share with you. Hold on, let me think. Was it on here? Oh, bro, I think they took the one I'm thinking of off of here. They might have deleted it on me. Looks like they might have. Interesting. I think it's been removed. Yeah, oh, maybe I got under watch later. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Where the heck is it? There, watch later. Let me see. Oh, we gotta watch that one too. It's in the blood. Let me see if I can find this thing. I guess not. That's so whack. do not know. We'll have to just go back to this then. This one, right? Uh-oh. Hey. Where the heck did it go? Dude. Just looking right at that thing. What was it? No way. Just don't even see it now. Manny. Just disappeared right before my eyes. That's great. Well, what can I tell you? What can I tell you? Trying to refresh it. Where did that go? Oh, here we go.
Your health is your biggest asset.
Okay. This is Jacob Israel's channel. I've been following his channels for a lot of years too. Well, to me it's a lot. Like, I don't even have no idea how many, but I would guess like 3 or 4 years or something, maybe. Regardless, this is his newest one on his channel, and I haven't seen it yet, but 15 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's watch this together. But first, let's copy the link, paste the link, avoid the commercials, because commercials suck. Copy that. Ooh-wee, alright, y'all. Thanks for kicking it, everybody. I truly appreciate you guys taking a mini time out. Information overload just to say thank you guys for taking your time to come on over here and kick it. Already at 7:20. Cool. Alright. Here we go now. A lamb. You go show him some love if you want to, guys.
Hello, my friends. Jacob is here once again. I am so sorry, very sorry that I haven't seen you in a little while. It's been like a week. I'm working on an important show, Jeremiah, the prophecy. It's going to blow your mind. I've been working on it for quite some time now, and it's really important. This morning, I found something out that I knew I had to share with all of you. As you know, that on the program, dreams are pretty important to me. A lot of things that can't be explained. I've had dreams and boom, they happen, right? Like the channel taking off, for example. 500 subscribers, crazy dream that I'm inspired to talk about. Boom, I talk about it. Next thing you know, channel goes viral. Now here all of you are here and we're enjoying, you know, this fellowship with the Lord and the things that he's doing today, which are great and amazing. Dreams are an important thing. In Acts chapter 2, the scriptures say that God is going to pour out his spirit among all people. He's going to pour out his spirit, right? Sons and daughters are going to prophesy. Young men will have visions. And old men are going to dream dreams. This guy's old, right? I'm going to be 50, June 11th. 50 years old. Can you believe that? Oh my goodness. That's the age of a high priest. I hope I am counted worthy. In the book of Job, the scripture says, let me read this to you. In a dream and a vision of the night, when deep sleep falls upon man in the slumberings of their bed, then God opens the ears of mankind, and seals their instruction, that he may withdraw man from his purpose and hide pride from him, keeping his soul back from the pit. In other words, God will come to you with dreams. He's going to kind of tell you what you're supposed to do, kind of keep you from making mistakes. Sometimes dreams, they're warning dreams. Sometimes dreams, they're encouragement. Sometimes dreams are telling you what's happened. And for whatever reason, people like myself will come on here and feel inspired to share it. And I share it and then boom, it happens, which is, it can't be explained. Now, I know there are a lot of pastors out there, a lot of prophets out there, a lot of people that classify themselves as the prophets of God, and a lot of people that have these dreams and blah, 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 and they say this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. They never happen. Never happens. But then you have people like myself that don't quite understand how all of this works. I'm a dreamer, always have been. And on the channel, I've been sharing many, many dreams with all of you. I shared a dream with you on a video I did back in 2020 in April about a technology that didn't exist yet, okay? A technology that didn't exist. A technology where you take the blood out of your body, much like a dialysis machine. They'd find the virus to the crown, they'd scrub it, they'd clean it, and then they'd put it back into you, right? And that was the answer. In the dream, that was the answer. That's what I was told, right? So of course, I do a video about this. But, you know, knowing YouTube and the way it is, with the algorithms and everything else back then, you couldn't really talk about any kind of ideas. Even if it was a dream, that video had to be taken down. But, ironically enough, for whatever reason, I had shared a part of that video on Facebook. Yeah. On April 17th, 2020. Now, how do I remember all this? Because I can't remember what happened last week, much less what happened last year. Because you know how Facebook every once in a while, it'll kind of remind you of what you did last year. Well, April 17th of this year, it pops up this video. Now, for whatever reason, I was struck and I said, you know what? I'm sure there's a reason for this, so I snapped a picture just to remind myself of it. I didn't know why. I just felt like there has to be a reason. I shared this video. The video doesn't exist on YouTube anymore. There should be a reason. So I snapped the picture to remind myself. Then I wake up this morning. Now I'm telling you all of this because I want to encourage you. I want to remind everybody, if you've been on the channel long enough, you know that I have faith. You know that I know that God is real. You know that God has a purpose and a plan for all of us, and that we need to return to the Lord, right? That's the thing. If you return to me, I'm going to wipe every tear from your eye, the Lord says. If you seek me, you're going to find me. Seek me early. Seek me early. Don't wait to the end, right? That's what the Lord is saying. And on this channel, I've been encouraging all of you just to pray. Teach me the truth. That's what the shirt's about. The shirt came out this year. If you want it, get it in the description below. I have a link. No matter what the cost. Teach me the truth no matter what the cost. Because, you know, a lot of the things that we've been taught, and a lot of these leaders out there today, a lot of the people that are supposedly prophets of God, they're not. They're liars.
Come on now.
So who do we put our trust in? Do we put our trust in Jacob? No. I say if you want to come to Jacob's well, you're thirsty every once in a while, you want to get lifted up, right? Come on by. Get a drink. The well's deep. But guess what? You walk away from here, you're going to thirst again. But if you go to Christ, if you go to the Lord, if you go to God, you will never, ever, ever be empty. You'll always have inspiration. You'll always have hope. You'll always have faith. You'll always have truth instead of fear. So this morning, okay, now I know a lot of people sent this to me. You know about, everybody's like, oh, it's the mark of the beast. A lot of people, everybody has the mark of the beast is this, the mark of the beast is this. I have a lot of videos on this stuff. I have essays on this. If you want, please do me a favor. Subscribe to my channel, jacobisrael.com. I think it's in this corner over here. I don't know where it is. Just subscribe. And I'm going to start, when I release videos, too. So you're, because I know that a lot of you aren't notified. I mean, very few of you are notified. And if you've seen this video, and you've seen this video now, you got to like it. And you got to, comment on it if you feel that it's encouraged you. Because that'll help more people to see it. Because today's the day, right? In the last days, God pours out His Spirit. Old men like myself, they're gonna dream dreams, and I've been dreaming a lot of them. And a lot of them, as you've seen on the channel, they keep coming true, one after the other. No one's really paying attention, but I hope I got your attention now, because this is verifiable that God is in control. This morning, I get this news about the Pentagon, right? It's come out with some kind of little implant it's going to put in you, and then it detects, the virus of the crown. A lot of people, oh, it's the beast, it's the mark of the beast. But, you know, when everybody was sending me this information about the chip, I didn't kind of like, I was like, whatever, because I'm working on this other video, which is so super important about the coming days, which may be even out today. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, but soon. But I didn't know that attached to this chip was my dream. How strange is that? Ironically, almost to the day, as I said, April 17th, I shared on Facebook, 2020. April 17th, this article comes out. Maybe it came out before, but the one that I read, April 17th, it was strange. So let me read this to you, okay? Because as I said, the dream was about filtering the blood to get the virus of the crown out. And what does it say? What does it say right there? What does it say? Right there. See that? Yep, that's right. Virus of the crown filter. According to 60 Minutes, aired last Sunday evening on CBS, a virus of the crown infected patient. He was placed on a dialysis machine, after which the virus was removed from the blood. Strange. Now that video that I shared last year, for whatever reason, YouTube was like, no, we can't be putting this stuff out, even if it's a dream, because, you know, it could be fake news. So the video had to be taken down. But the part of the dream, for whatever reason, I shared inexplicably on Facebook, and for whatever reason, inexplicably, the Lord brought it to my attention again. And I, not knowing why, inexplicably took a picture to remind myself, not knowing that today, what's today, the 24th? I'd come across this info. And here we are. During the broadcast, Matt Hepburn, a retired U.S. Army colonel who leads DARPA's disease program, explained that the experimental treatment lasts 4 days and was given to patient 16, a military spouse. Bottom line, everybody that was given this treatment, very, very ill, lived. And this is going to be the end, they say, of the pandemic. And in the dream I had, that was the answer. How strange, right? Also discussed was this microchip that would detect the virus of the crown, so that, you know, kind of be like a check your engine filter. They said, you know, it's kind of like the light goes on. You have the chip, it tells you, oh, you got it, so you got to come in, got to get the dialysis treatment, and then get out. So, explain this to me, right? How does this make any sense? That I have a kooky dream, share it on YouTube, video has to be taken down. I share it on Facebook, it's brought to my attention again, and then here's the news. But unlike a lot of people, I'll actually show you so you know I'm not making up stories. Take a look at this. Said, you know, it's interesting. I had this crazy dream where there was something about the blood, and that the blood needed to be, needed to be purified or something. So I woke up with this goofy idea. I wonder if it's kind of like, you know, almost like a dialysis thing, where maybe the virus.
Oh God.
I mean, I don't know. You know, for the people that say, oh, explain that to me. Besides saying that the Lord God Almighty is in charge and is on the throne and is speaking to those that simply want to hear his voice. It's the latter rain. We're coming up on Shavuot, right? We're coming up on the Pentecost. We're coming out on the day when the Spirit is poured out. Old men like myself are dreaming dreams, and they're putting themselves out there, and they're saying goofy things, right? It was goofy. I didn't know. I just put it out there. Because you know why? I had the dream. There was a reason for it. I felt it was important. And now here you see, a year later, that's the technology. That's the answer. Come on. Tell me you don't believe in the Lord anymore. Tell me you don't believe that God is moving anymore. Tell me you don't believe that you should take a moment to just simply say, Lord, if you're there, make yourself known to me. Find the truth. People, it's the day that we're in, and it's gonna get really bonkers. You're gonna find this out in my next video. Oh, and by the way, it's the day we're in. Here it is, right? I showed it to you. It's coming out soon. I've been sharing little snippets. You saw in the community post, I shared part of chapter 1. So you can get a little sneak peek. I'm gonna probably sneak peek another chapter out there for you before the book's released. I'm working on the trailer. Everything in the Lord's timing, right? So don't get upset if I don't do a video here and there. Everything in God's timing. I can't do anything of myself, Jesus said. I can only do what the Lord inspires. I can only say what the Lord inspires. That's what God wants from his servants. He wants submission. He wants obedience. And that burden that he places on you, it's light. It's not like the one that the world places on you. The burden that the world's placing on you, as I said, for a long time, it's going to get tighter and tighter and tighter. It's going to be suffocating. But for those that have the love of God in their heart, you're going to be okay. I love each and every one of you. Please do subscribe, share it around, tell your friends. I know that I'm not a pastor, right? I know that I'm not somebody that has a big title. All the people with the big titles on YouTube and the pastors and this, they even smaller channels, they don't want nothing to do with me, right? They all watch me, right? They all watch me. They all then take show ideas from me, and it's fine, because that's what it's there for. But when God is speaking, he'll back it up with proof. So there you have it, people. Tell me, is it a coincidence that two things come together? I believe it is. I believe the Lord's bringing it all together for all of us today. I love each and every one of you. Hope you do share, subscribe, tell your friends. Have the best day ever. And look out for that next video because it's a good one. Talk to you soon. Bye.
There. Hell is not what you think, but truth rules that you break. Buckle up. Now, this comment that I was writing is that first of it, I want to thank you, Jacob, for opening my eyes. I want to
believe the Lord's bringing it for all of us today. I love each and every one of you. Do share, subscribe, tell your friends, and have the best day ever. And look out for that next video because it's a good one. Talk to you soon.
this one. There. Hell is not what you think religion lied, but truth will set you free. Buckle up. Now, this comment that I was writing is that first of it, I want to thank you, Jacob, for opening my eyes. I want to make it clear that I believe in no man but the Father. But I want to say Christ lives, I don't know why I said lives, lives in you. I see Christ in you, Jacob. I see him. He is love and life. And you, Jacob, there is truth in your eyes. I hope I can make myself clear. I did not just come up with this comment. I didn't come up with that. It just came to me. And look at this. Stairways to your name. That is incredibly awesome. Look at that. I didn't do this on purpose, but it's happened. And it was amazing. I thought it was. Thank you, Jacob. I've been watching you for several years, and
Me too.
wait. I think the days are upon us, and I think that we're about to be set free. Thank you, Jacob.
Aww. That was really cool. That's really cool. Okay, now let's see. I gotta take my trash out of here pretty soon and probably get some rest. So we'll hang out for a little tiny bit more. Well, we'll hang out a little while longer than that. Is that his newest one? It is. What is this one? Let's see.
Wow, look at this. This feels so natural and
sorry,
so
commercials,
lightweight,
and it's loud. Sorry. I don't know if I even want to see this. Not because I don't want to see him, but there's just a lot of crap going on.
Jacob is here once again. This
A lot of lies going on. A lot of lies. Not from him. I'm not saying that, but
the world is bonkers, and I'm loving every minute of it. That's right. If you follow me on Twitter, you probably noticed last night, I don't know, it was late for me because I go to bed early, I get up early. I'm one of those early bird gets the worm type of a guy. I retweeted. Top guy. Tweet out, get this. This guy is is legit, David Glazer. This guy. He puts a tweet out, you know, kind of like encouraging people to come in, to become like a reservist in the Army. And he's like, I keep telling everybody, keep telling them that it's like, it's out of this world. And in the tweet, he's in a picture. And right off to the left, there's a plaque, and it says alien autopsy room. So he took the picture next with some like documents, right? I don't know if they're secret, but in my mind they were. That's right, they were. They were like stats and stuff about the pyramid UFOs that are swarming the USS Russell. The craft, right, that Jeremy Corbell's all making the news right now. It's going to be in my next video, by the way. I have a video coming out this has to do with Jeremiah 46. It has to do with end days and some big things that are coming our way, I feel. So be on the lookout for that on Sunday, because I'm editing it right now. But I had to come here and I had to tell you about this. Look at the hashtag he wrote. Aliens are real. Check this out. Now, you know, if you've been following the channel for a long time, I've been saying that little by little they were going to drip the information until there was like just full disclosure. I did a video, I think it was in like right in 2020, like at the end of 2019, saying that the finale begins, and it was all about disclosure of the aliens. And then of course they come out with the Tic Tac video, they come out, you know, Space Force, right? Starlink, everything's about space. We've got to get to the moon. Elon Musk was just awarded this Artemis, this big, like billions of dollars to land the first woman on the moon, the Artemis program, right? Artemis, the goddess of the hunt. Oh, the twin of Apollo. Oh, yes, it's an interesting day. But this guy, he's like a major general. He's no joke. He's putting out tweets about how aliens are real and how the Pentagon's got secrets. It reminds me of that alien autopsy video that went around when I was younger. It was like a big deal, right? I don't even know, maybe Geraldo Rivera did something on it, or, you know, I don't remember exactly. But I shared that video in the thumbnail. But there's like a picture, it's like right on the plaque, say alien autopsy room. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. And this guy, I mean, I don't think he's trolling anybody. He actually was very excited because after I put that tweet out, after I retweeted him, I guess he's gotten a lot of new Twitter followers. And he said something about the conspiracy theorists, right? Because, yeah, conspiracy theorists. It's like everybody's got to put everybody down. Meanwhile, you're the one that put out the tweet about the aliens being real. You're the one that put out the tweet about the Pentagon secrets next to the alien autopsy room. Oh! This is a fun day to be alive. I hope you're all doing amazing. I wanted to come on here and share this with you. What do you think? Do you think that this is real? Do you think it's bogus? It's all a bunch of, what do they say? It's a Project Bluebeam, right? They're going to start shooting things up into the sky, faking aliens coming like they did in Saudi Arabia with those planets. Did a video on that too. This is all fake? Do you think they're demons? Do you think they're fallen angels? What do you think they are? Or are they the Anunnaki? These pyramid-shaped craft That's why the pyramids are here. Have they been around for a long time? Have we been in touch with them? Like the head of the Israeli space defense program said? Yeah, came out and said, yeah, there's a galactic federation. Trump was going to spill the beans, but the aliens are like, no, humanity's not ready. Humanity, right now, we're ready for anything. I don't know. So, I don't know what this guy was thinking when he put that tweet out, but now more people are going to know about it. So do me a favor, share the video around. Because it's like, enough already with the secrets, right? Enough already with the little jokes, the little sending out the little information, the little breadcrumbs. We get it, okay? If they're aliens, we want to know. If they're demons, we want to know. If they're fallen angels, we want to know. If it's all fake, you probably won't tell us. But we're going to figure it out. Because we're on to you. We're on to you, whoever you are. I love each and every one of you. I just had to come on here and share this quick because I just thought it was so much fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Share it around. Don't forget to subscribe. Check the bell. If you want, get your Teach Me the Truth t-shirt that Noah designed, because we're going to be changing the design up on this very, very shortly. And get a ladder on this shirt soon. So get this one because we're going to be saying goodbye to it soon. I don't know. Knowing me, it could be in a year because I got so much stuff going on. And I got to get to work. So be on the lookout for that next video. Have the best day ever. And if aliens are real, what does that matter in the grand scheme of things, right? It's all good. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching Jacob Israel. Please hit that like button, leave a comment, subscribe, and share this channel around. If these shows have helped you, help Jacob to reach more any way you can, and have the best day ever.
Click it.
They sure did delete my video that I was going to try to watch. That's okay.
Google Career Certificates provide online training for in-demand jobs. Train for jobs in IT support.
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Everybody knows the lyrics to the song Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones from 1966. And years ago, we made a discovery that that song probably has to do with the Passover doors being painted red. At the last plague of...
By the way, this channel is called Enter the Stars.
And during that plague, God told the Hebrews to paint their doors red. Well, of course, the Pharaoh wanted those doors to be black. Now, what is it about postmarks? Well, there's what's called a post and lintel marking. And this is where they were supposed to paint the door red on the post and lintel. And we looked at the post office logo. And we're going to look at it again today because this is just unreal. Now we'll get into the news stories and what we found that is not right in America. Let's open this image in this tab here and do a little game. Let's rotate this image. And there you see hidden inside the post office logo the post on each side and the lintel. And here you see the serpent entering the door. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. So what is this really all about? This is the Pharaoh. And as I've told you guys before, we never left Egypt. This is the Postmaster General. He used to be the highest paid government official based on publicly available salary information after the President of the United States. I think Fraudchi now has replaced him as the highest paid government official. But this is crazy. Why do they pay the Postmaster General so much money? We're going to talk about that today because it's all about the address, which is also the headdress. The headdress of the Sphinx has the word address in it, as you can see here. The Sphinx.
Oh wait, that's a little tiny loud.
Now, what's this all about? This is about your address. Your address is how they control you. Your address, your physical address, is necessary for any type of interaction into the matrix, interaction into this beast system. They have to have your address. If they don't have your address, they have nowhere to send tax liens and bills and tickets and summons and all the other things that the Pharaoh sends out to you. So this is the headdress. Now, here's the crazy thing. Because we went from a physical address to an internet address. And this is now breaking news. The post office is caught running a covert operations program that monitors Americans' social media posts. Now this should send chills, and this confirms everything we've been talking about. Here we are on April 21st, the 111th day of the year, and this is what's been going on. Now we're going to break this article down in detail. We're going to spend a little time on it, probably 15-20 minutes. I want to keep you guys on here all day because we're going to be live tomorrow morning. Make sure we're live, and we'll pop back in here with you guys. Right on. Thursday, you guys are all filtering in. Thanks to the new member who joined the channel membership. I appreciate that. The law enforcement arm of the U.S. Post Office Service has been quietly running a program that tracks and collects Americans' social media posts, including those about planned protests, according to a document obtained by Yahoo News. Now here's what's crazy. Because if they're collecting right-leaning protests being planned, they should also be collecting left-leaning protests being planned. Correct? How is it that they've allowed those things to escalate to the point where things are burning down, cities burning down? It says the details of the surveillance effort known as ICOP, or Internet Covert Operations Program, have not previously been made public. This was a secret program. Now, I'm reading most of this article for the first time, so we're going to break this down. Read between the lines. It says the work involves having analysts trawl through social media sites to look for what the document describes as inflammatory postings, and then sharing that information across government agencies. So they are the hub for collecting this information. Now, you think that this would be something dealing with Homeland Security or the FBI, but no, it's the post office. Why? Because it's all about your internet address, is my guess. Analysts with the United States Postal Inspection Service Internet Covert Operations Program, that confirms what I just said, monitored significant activity regarding planned protests occurring internationally and domestically on March 20th, on 4/20. Says the March 16th government bulletin, marked as law enforcement sensitive and distributed through the Department of Homeland Security's fusion centers. Locations and times have been identified for these protests, which are being distributed online across multiple social media platforms, to include that, Telegram, and Parler accounts. Why are they only looking at the right and not the left, who's done far more damage to cities across the nation? Well, you're going to have to decide, because I can't tell you. I'm not allowed anymore. It says a number of groups are expected to gather in cities around the globe on March 20th as part of a worldwide rally for freedom and democracy to protest anything from lockdown measures to 5G whiz. This is why I tell you guys, the answer is not to go to these things. Because they're basically just going to profile you, set you up, and you're going to be followed for the rest of your life. the way to do this is simply do not comply when there's something against your morals and your values that contradicts your morals and your values. But to go and stand in a crowd and become, you know, have a tag put on you, that's where all this is headed. And it says here, Parler users have commented about their intent to use the rallies to engage in bad behavior. Image 3 on the right is a screenshot from Parler indicating 2 users discussing the event as an opportunity to engage in a fight and do serious damage. You think that the left, the people on the left aren't saying all of this stuff? In fact, the leader of the B to the L to the M movement said that they would keep burning everything down until they got what they wanted. That's an open and direct threat coming straight from the leadership. No intelligence is available to suggest the legitimacy of these threats. It adds, the bulletin includes screenshots of posts about the protests. Individuals mentioned by name include that word and several others whose identifying details were included but whose posts did not appear to contain anything threatening. Okay, so here's the problem I have with this. People say stuff all the time. Doesn't mean anything until you do something. What is it going to get down to are we going to be living in a society where now they're going to listen through your phone, and if you shoot your mouth off about someone you don't like a neighbor or someone across the street, about what you're going to do in the privacy of your own home, now that will be considered a public threat? It says ICOP analysts are currently monitoring these social media channels for any potential threats stemming from the scheduled protests. Disseminate intelligence updates as needed. So, you're being talked about.
Ooh, sorry.
What else do we have here? So here are some of these.
Hey.
They've got like bulletins going out. What? This is, you guys, this is right out of that movie. This is like, what do they call us? Pre-crime.
Sorry about my phone.
This is like pre-crime. I wonder if
I
maybe I should watch that movie and see if there's a post office component to pre-crime. What was the name of that movie? Somebody help me in the chat. With Tom Cruise was in that movie. Inflammatory online postings. What's considered inflammatory? That is the question, right? Let's keep going with this. I can't even believe that this is the society we're living in now, where the post office is now tracking your online social media profiles. It says here, government's monitoring of American social media is a subject of ongoing debate inside and outside government, particularly in recent months following a rise in unrest. While posts on platforms such as Facebook and Parler have allowed LE to track down and arrest rioters from the Capitol. Now here's the crazy thing. We told you guys this was a trap, this whole Capitol event. And I warned people, and people still went, and then they ended up in jail. And they're in big trouble. There's stuff like the PB, we're going to call them, the PBs, the P-boys. They're saying that they're so dangerous they have to be put in jail. They cannot be allowed to resurface and gather support. Now, of course, I know they're a psyop, but you get the drift. A lot of people followed these groups. A lot of people believed in the T-Man. A lot of people believed in the groups that he supported. It was all a giant honey trap because they had all this surveillance already set up. The Capitol was their practice run, and now they're in full swing. It says such data collection has also sparked concerns about government surveillance, surveilling peaceful protesters, or those engaged in protected First Amendment activities. When contacted by Yahoo News, civil liberties experts expressed alarm at the post office surveillance program. It's a mystery, said University of Chicago law professor Jeffrey Stone, whom President, what's our name that we have for him now? Bo Mama. We'll call him Bo Mama. Appointed to review the National Security Agency bulk data collection in the wake of the leaks. I don't understand why the gov would go to the postal service for examining the internet security issues. It's because the post office is now going to track your internet address. That's what this is all about. And it appears that the people in this article don't even really know that this is going on. Postal Service has had a turbulent year, facing financial insolvency and allegations against the postmaster. They were slowing down deliveries, just as the spam epidemic vastly increased the number of mail-in ballots. Why the post office would now move into social media surveillance, which would appear to have little to do with mail deliveries, is unclear. It has everything to do with mail deliveries. And the whole dismantling of paper post and segueing them into internet was all planned as well. What else are they going to do with all these workers? They just put them in a room. They'll surveil everybody. Make sure they have the proper address. Watch everything coming in and out of your internet. This seems a little bizarre, agreed Rachel, Deputy Director of Brennan Center for Justice, Liberty, and National Security Program. Based on the very minimal information that's available online, it appears that ICOP is meant to root out misuse of the postal system by online actors, which doesn't seem to encompass what's going on here. It's not at all clear why their mandate would include monitoring of social media that's unrelated to the use of the postal system. Now, my question is who put them up to this? Was it the T-Man or was it DOGE? Well, it doesn't really matter because the agenda is to trample on your rights and freedoms. This is why you don't ever trust the government with anything. If they're doing stuff like this, what makes you think they've got our best interests in terms of other things, namely the spam-demic? Levinson Waldman also questioned the authority of the Postal Service to monitor social media activity. If the individuals they're monitoring are carrying out or planning criminal activity, that should be the purview of the FBI, she said. If they're simply engaging in lawfully protected speech, even if it's odious or objectionable, then monitoring them on that basis raises serious constitutional concerns. You think? The U.S. Postal Inspection Service did not respond to specific questions sent by Yahoo News about ICOP, but provided a general statement on its authorities. Okay, so let's read this. This is probably important. U.S. Postal Inspection Service is the primary law enforcement, crime prevention, and security arm of the U.S. Postal Service, the statement said. As such, the U.S. Postal Inspection Service has federal law enforcement officers, postal inspectors, who enforce approximately 200 federal laws to achieve the agency's mission. So what are these 200 federal laws? Well, here's some of them. Protect the U.S. Postal Service and its employees, infrastructure, and customers. Enforce the laws that defend the nation's mail system from illegal or dangerous use. And ensure public trust in the mail. So none of that seems to have anything to do with protests. Weird. Internet Covert Operations Program is a function within the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, which assesses threats to Postal Service employees and infrastructure, monitoring publicly available open source information. It almost appears as though we are slaves of Egypt, under the Pharaoh, under the post office. Whoa. P-O is the first and the last letters of Pharaoh. P-H-A... Wait, did I do that right? P-H...
No, it is with H.
Wow. Additionally, the Inspection Service collaborates with federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies to proactively identify and assess potential threats to the Postal Service, its employees and customers, and its overall mail processing. So blah, blah, blah. Right? They're saying that their goal is the post office and the workers and the infrastructure, but then they're far, far overreaching that with this covert action, this covert surveillance, which seems to indicate that they have a lot more power and have over the people in America than we previously thought. Wondering if the post office is the Pharaoh Postal Service isn't the only part of government expanding its monitoring of social media. In a background call with reporters last month, DHS officials spoke about that department's involvement in monitoring social media domestic threats.
Damn it, you scared me.
We know that this threat is fueled mainly by
Sorry to yell.
false
Scared
narratives,
me. No, bud,
conspiracy
get down.
theories, and extreme rhetoric.
Come on, come on
Now,
now.
we already knew this was coming.
Get down, come on.
Because remember Trump's
You scared me, bud.
what was it?
Good grief.
His pick guy's no longer around.
Yes,
But there was that memo that was leaked that said that we now we're the #1 domestic terrorists. Remember that?
Oh my goodness.
And that was Trump's pick. That happened under Trump. Never discredited the leaked memo. He never said it was false. The fact checkers didn't say it was false. So it was a real leaked memo. On his watch, the very people that elected him were the ones that they were targeting. So what does that tell you? It tells you that people do one thing and say another, and it's business as usual with Bo Biden, same agenda. It says DHS is coordinated with civil liberties and colleagues as well as our private colleagues to ensure that everything we're doing is being done responsibly in line with civil rights. The very fact that you're monitoring people online is violating their civil rights.
Hello.
Now, of course, these are all public profiles and public comments, but this begins to make a strong argument for changing the way that you type in your comments. I know a lot of you are already doing that, and that's really good. I do it as well, coding the way we type so the algorithms don't pick it up. Because make no mistake, they're probably working directly with some of these social media platforms, this one included. They probably even are given the algorithms and given search results from the algorithms. If it was a secret program, then it's probably there's still parts of it that are secret. Now, this guy looks like he questioned why the post office would be tasked with something like identifying protests 2 months after the Capitol, which would appear to have little or nothing to do with the post office role in delivering mail. I just don't think the post office has the degree of sophistication that you'd want if you were dealing with national security issues. That part is puzzling, he added. There's so many other federal agencies that could do this. I don't understand why So, now you understand how important the post office is, which is exactly what I was telling you guys several years ago. Why would they pay the postmaster the highest salary of all government employees? Just because there's something deeper to this. And it all goes back to the Pharaoh. Appreciate all you guys showing up. I don't want to keep you on here because we're going to be on here tomorrow. So I'm not going to go in the chat today. I just wanted to get this up. Yeah, I guess post office does not begin and end with P and O. But phonetically, it kind of does. So, but that's just weird. So, I love each and every one of you. I'll see you tomorrow on the other channel. We're not going to be here tomorrow. We're going to be on the other channel.
All right. Let's watch the one that I found. I found it. Just hang on to it.
Yes. Ignore government Sunni.
This is not it. My bad. Hold on. Stand by. Just stand by. What I'm looking for is it's called. I think that was what it was called. No, I know that's what it was called, but dang it, that's not there. I'm gonna have to switch out to find it. Darn it, I saved it on the wrong one. Well, what can I do? Hold on, let me see. Just 1 second, hold on there. Hang tight. Stand by. Here's code. So check out this channel, y'all, if you're interested. For sure. This is the one I was trying to find. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find it.
A human organism, unique in all the universe in its complexity.
This is a
Product of 3
super
billion years
interesting
of
video
evolution.
right here, y'all.
Perfect in every way, except one.
Let me
Like all
fix
your
it. Let me fix this really quick. Hold on. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Like I said, I do gotta get my trash out here in just a little bit and go myself to sleep for sure. Let's, before we do get into this video. Oh, y'all, say a prayer for your girl, though. My back is bugging. It's all good, though. It's all good. We're gonna start this thing beginning. Oh, man. I just love that. That's great. Focus on me, not the battle. I'm talking about Jesus. That's great. Now, what in the hell was going to do? Lord Jesus Almighty. Shit. I forgot. I forgot. That's okay. I'll remember.
The human organism, unique in all the universe.
I remember now. Thanks, Jesus. You reminded me. Just check if it's still at 26, because my instinct says it's still teetering with that 26. Look at that. 26 to 23. Yep, that's a good instinct. Thank you, Jesus. Anyway, back to the interesting video. Very, very interesting.
The product of 3 billion years of evolution.
This is called Happy Birthday, Baby.
Investment you'll ever make. And I want to tell you how you're going to live 60 to 70 years.
Hello?
Hi, this is Dr. Jameson. Are you still trying to get pregnant?
They say it's impossible.
I've been working on something, but I need your assurance that you can keep this between us. This is the future, Joseph. We don't need Leo's sperm to get you pregnant.
This reproductive process is called cloning. No one will ever know.
You need to get over here. There's been a change in Leo's condition.
Anything to keep you
Experiment has gone terribly wrong. Cloned baby and his donor cannot coexist. They'd have violent reactions in each other's presence.
You know what we have to do now. It's over now. Just forget the whole thing.
Here, boy!
Terry!
Terry! That's my dog!
I wanted to apologize.
Why don't you call it a day? You can stay in the lighthouse tonight.
Yeah, get out of here! I told you I don't want him here. I don't want him in my house. I don't want him on my property.
Patient 001. Josie Kingman asked if it was safe for them to coexist together. Can they have the same soul?
Did you make me to take his place? Don't you recognize me?
But damn. But damn. Excuse me? That's it? But. That was pretty good. Okay. We got to check in on something. About to check in on something. I just see what's going on. I know it's just sitting at that 26 and that's fine, so I'm not tripping. Tomorrow we might get some action, but for today, no, Sunday night, no that, no. No, we ain't gonna get no action, but maybe we can catch us some biscuit. I almost guarantee you, I don't know about biscuit yet. Let's see if I can introduce you to biscuits. Let's see if I could. Hold on now, let's see if I can find something. There we go. It's called Tame the Ark. Please feel free to go support their channel by just giving a thumbs up or subscribing or whatever you want to do. This is a group, to me, in my opinion, personal opinion, very interesting and some also educate informational people. So I dig it. It's interesting. They go 24 hours. It's been really interesting. Yes, Pisket. I fucking love you, Pisket. That's Pisket right there. This dude is the shit. He's my fucking favorite. I fucking love Pisket, bro. I love Pisket.
If you get some time, try to, if you get some time, try to apply it on the 4 hour and tell me what you see later on.
That voice right there. That's Pisket. You guys, he's, oh my god.
Doge Day, we need to create a fuck Doge Day.
So fucking
Make it might work in our favor, you know?
Have you guys seen
reverse psychology? Yes.
Have you guys seen have you guys seen the EMA ribbon? That's sort of like the EMA cross thing that I use, but it's I'll just show you. It's a bit easier to read.
Coin? Is it going to be EGOD coin?
Can you see that? So when your ribbon turns green, go long. When it goes red, sell. Some of these signals aren't that great, but like Yeah, when there's a true breakout, like Doom.
This is the channel.
Really good. Like EMA ribbon. EMA ribbon. Yeah. So like, when ribbon's green, you're bullish. When it goes red, get out.
Hey, Pisket, how far, when you say
Biscuit!
of how you want this,
I can't go off live now.
you just need to code it, or you already have an idea
Got
of how
to
you
stay
want
on
it
to
to work?
listen to this, guys.
Honestly, if I can get it to do simple training at the start, that will be a great startup for me. And then I can like, I need to first to get it to work. I haven't written a single line of code since like 8 or 9 months.
But you want
so-
like the Pisket style of trading for yourself, probably, right? Like you want a bot.
No, I'm kind of like Rick. Like if you see what Rick is doing, use a lot of indicators and take what's best for the moment and use it. So I might have multiple bots. I don't know.
It looks like we're bouncing on the 15 minute, right at that.
Yeah. Get back into it. Just point out that we did hit that 262 mark to scalp on the way back up from 262 to 268, and it's looking.
Hey
like
Rick, there's a lot of EMA ribbon indicators on Danny. Which one do you recommend?
Yes. So I think if you just go into the built-ins tab, type EMA ribbon, and it is the one by Domenico. I don't know how to pronounce this. How would you pronounce that? Domenico Seal?
Wait,
Domenico Seal.
did you? Oh, okay. No, yeah, got you.
681. Yeah, 681 votes.
All right. Holy shit! It's all green on the 4 hour.
Yeah.
Or lower.
Well, that's right. We're still in a fairly. The thing with this EMA ribbon, it's a little less sensitive than that EMA cross strategy. You can see like it misses the big dips. Like it doesn't actually tell you to go long until there's a real strong confirmation that dip is over, which is helpful in a way. It's a bit more conservative, I guess. It's a bit safer. But like here, like it would have told you to get out of that long that you took down here, but then it says to get right back into it straight away. Like once the signal, so you can back test this. Like if you go back, like this is that's the 1 minute chart. You can back test and see how accurate these calls are. Long here, sell here.
Look at it. Like we're still kind of in a bearish trend here. It's not.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, so it's we're currently in a short trend, like a sell trend. So, but it is like starting to try and curl back up. This ribbon will go green at some point, of course. But if you, on the 5 minute chart, if you compare it with the EMA cross, I'll turn it on, them both on at the same time. See how you get the signal a bit earlier on the EMA cross? You get it a bit later, delayed with the ribbon. But they're both valid, I would say. You could use them in Confluence, like together. And
combine both for a deadly combo.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Look at this bounce, though.
What was the name of that volume measurement on the side again? It was volume. Volume.
Yeah,
what?
it's called visible range.
Visible range.
Volume and volume profile history, I think.
Yeah, and there's so many of them. Like if I just type in volume profile, look at all them. Like these are just people that have uploaded all these different like tweaks to a volume profile. One way to check them is just to try out the ones with the highest amount of users, like that have used it, or like votes. I think that's what they are. They're like upvotes.
I'm paying for like the 30, like the lowest cost subscription to this, and I guess it doesn't allow me to use it. I just tried with the.
No way. No, it does. No, you can find it on the tab on the left. Volume profile.
Type in visible range because that is the volume profile.
Hey, God damn it, I forgot.
Fizzy actually told me about like the settings for it as well. She was using it.
Yeah, it's asking me to upgrade. It says upgrade.
You might have too many indicators on, or is it saying? Or is it saying
That makes sense. Yeah, I have a couple indicators. I probably could turn one of them.
Yeah, like just close one and see if that fixes it. I've only got the first paid tier. Like I don't pay for like the Pro Plus or Advanced or whatever. I've just got the base level, the one that's one level up from free, basically. But yeah, the thing is, you don't want to get into like this analysis paralysis where you're waiting for every single thing to say go. Like you've got to take act. Sometimes you just got to bite the bullet and have a go. Like scared money don't make money.
Hey, that's what I always say, bro. Scared money don't make money.
I remembered the question now. Are you familiar with the strategy tester?
Yes.
Definitely minimize risk.
Do you actually know how to use it?
I know, yeah, like there's certain things that you can actually test within the strategy test. Like, let's see if the EMA ribbon will. It says here to test a strategy, apply it to the chart, which we've done. Use the symbol and time interval that you want to test. You can use a built-in strategy from the indicators and strategies dialog box.
What does your chart look like at moments that it absolutely skyrocketed? Like, what indicators were there, like, right before, like, an Elon tweet? Say it wasn't an Elon tweet. Can you go back and, like, look at moments like...
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, something that, like
we just think it... we just think it's an Elon tweet, but maybe we're missing something. We're like, holy shit.
Yeah. Well...
Somebody was asking in chat if there were any YouTube recommendations for beginners. What I would suggest for you to do, bro, is whenever you hear a word or jargon that you don't understand, just make a note of that and actually Google it and look. And then you understand the context of what that person might be saying.
If people in YouTube want to get a whole sort of library of good things to watch, feel free to join my Discord channel. There's like no barrier for entry there. Just come on in. You know, if you're a decent person, you'll stay in. If you're a rat bag, you won't be in for that long.
Yeah.
Also, I keep dropping my YouTube stream in the comments as well or whatever, so you can see our chart while we're talking about it live. Just keep it open in another tab so you don't close tames.
I'm just gonna change to my YouTube channel as well, just so that when I post it, they can see. The YouTube channel that I just made is called Crypto Down Under.
Adam, why do you have so many dislikes? What the hell?
That's so hot, bro. Nobody likes meat biscuit.
The people that dislike are the people that are losing money, like making bad trades, and they're angry.
What the hell? That's so, like...
Yeah.
Oh, I love Biscuit, bro.
Nobody likes meat biscuit.
I like all these phones. Everybody on here.
Did you had this channel before you started this trading thing?
No, like, so I only built this channel like 3 days ago.
I was asking Adam, and yes, I just took a look at the videos. Yeah, it was a personal channel like years ago. So Adam, I'm gonna tell you something.
Many moons ago.
I strongly advise you to beat the YouTube algorithm, start a new channel completely, since you are at the beginning.
So that's my I just put it in the YouTube chat, Crypto Down Under. That's my Discord. Feel free to join if you want. And I've got a channel, like a text channel in my Discord that's called Educational Videos. I've put basically all the things that I think are a great place to start if you're wanting to swing trade or scalp or investing's kind of there's nothing to it. Like you don't have to apply strategy to investing. You just buy and hold.
Yeah, that's
every time it dips, buy more. Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't mean it's the best or the worst or whatever, but I think it is a smart, an easiest way.
I hold.
Can I speak?
Is that Lisa?
Hey, Lizzie. Is it Lizzie or Lizzle?
I can't hear you well.
Just Lisa.
Mute the YouTube chat and hear us from the Discord, please.
Lisa's tight.
I know you can't hear me clearly because my teeth, but no, because I just joined one of the streams.
Mute the YouTube.
I joined one of the streams, and I left, and
Mute the stream on your
channel,
end.
yeah. And when I left, I heard someone say that you asked why did I leave, right? Like if I dislike or whatever, it's not because I was looking for you guys because you guys are talking.
Wait.
And I thought I went into the wrong channel. That's why I left. And I went to another channel to see what was you.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
Because I wanted to talk to
you're
you guys.
echoing the YouTube. I'm gonna mute you now for a second. 1 second. You're gonna hear me from the YouTube. You're playing the video in the background. We can hear it. We can hear you twice, so we could not like understand what you're saying. I need you to mute the video on YouTube, and now you have the time. And you are free to speak whatever you want. Did you mute the video? Mute that video. 3, 2, 1. Unleashed. Go ahead, talk. Lizzie. Lisa.
Are we on on YouTube? I mean,
Yeah, we are on YouTube. Yeah.
is there a way we can like talk privately?
Who do you want to talk to? Is there
Well, all of you.
person?
I love her, bro.
Okay, listen. No, wait. Everyone, wait. Let me talk to her. So sometimes all of us.
Everyone can talk to the other one because I got a tooth taken out, so you can't really understand me when I talk because it's not coming out right from my mouth.
Hopefully,
I'm kind of
you feel
blubbering
better
because of my
soon.
tooth.
Listen. There is another voice channel that sometimes Tame and everyone goes to, and that channel is off YouTube. When you see them, all of them there, you can like join there and talk to them privately, or you can use the general chat via text on the Discord and tell everyone what you want to say. Hope that tooth gets taken out and you feel better soon.
I don't know.
Is it a secret?
What is going on?
Wow.
She has something to say and she doesn't want to announce it on YouTube.
Yeah, just she can post it on the general
I want to let it
chat.
out, and whatever it is, because it really bothers me about whatever is going on and everything, and the way everybody's treating me or talking to me, and the way how everybody feels about me, whatever. Like I want everybody to let it out. Like what is it,
No, what are you talking about?
No, we want to hear
it.
Most of the people.
That's what I'm saying. That I want to talk to you guys about that.
Lizzie.
Yes.
Most of the people here are new.
Yeah, I know.
Is it related to the market, the DOGE, something like that, or is personal?
Excuse me. How come I can't hear you guys well?
I'll talk to you private message.
Very, very low.
Hey, maybe just like one or two.
Hey, you from uptown?
Where
are you from?
What's her log? I'll add her.
Or one of you guys. I can talk to one of you guys. I mean.
Yeah. Some of the guys has offered to add you up, and you can privately call them and tell them how you feel.
But what I was going to show you guys yesterday, I didn't get a chance to show you. See, this is why I don't want to talk on stream on YouTube, because of the way my words are coming out. Everybody's like laughing at me. Go look on the chat room.
No, it's understandable. You took your tooth out. This is
the way my words come out.
Don't worry about it. No one in here is laughing at you. People are trolls in the comments on YouTube. Don't worry about that.
Don't read the YouTube chat. Listen to me. I've been streaming for 2 years. You don't want to listen to the chat. They're always gonna find something funny and they're gonna poke at it. It's like high school.
Look, everybody laughs at Pisket, and he's the most popular person.
Yeah,
There. You gotta
we
let
love
him
Pisket, bro.
They put camel emojis and everything, and
We all laugh at the way
We can mock him, and it's fine. No problem.
Hear what you have to say.
Yeah, what do you have to say? Let's let her talk. What do you got to say?
Nothing, guys.
What are we talking about? Bippity boppity boopy.
She got this dipping.
I understand the
Yeah, we're dipping pretty good.
I think Rick has something to say again.
Can I actually ask Rick a question again, real quick? Rick, on your EMA that you were using with the Golden Cross, I can't seem to find that exact one. I was looking for the one you had. It has like the little green dot and red dot also.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll post my settings for it too, and I'll tell you which one to actually use. Like, well, if you want to use what I'm using,
Yeah, I just want to know which one it is, so if I can like go back and use it sometimes just to get familiar.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll find it. Can you still see my screen, by the way?
I'm about to go on your. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, okay, cool. So I've got a star next to it. And it's just like the indicators and strategies. I'm gonna actually like make a little post about that, and I'll put it in the tips and tricks, I think, channel in here, or maybe someone can tell me otherwise what would be better, where to put it. It's for like it's for indicator settings.
Okay.
Testing that 2.6 again here. Look at the cell volume we got going on.
Heavy cell
scalp opportunity.
This is a double bottom here to retest the next scalp at 256, 257. That's what I was thinking.
I still want to see the indicators right before it popped off.
Watch the 200-day moving average again.
Yeah, I'll show you that.
That's crucial.
There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if we keep selling here.
That 200 again, and then just the bottom of that channel is going to be pretty major. The 200 is coming up quick. That's definitely going to pass. But if we break through, remember, it could come up, retest it, and then push back down to here, or it could come straight here and make some gnarly looking wick and come back.
Excellent. Yeah, I really like that EMA cross that you had. It looked really helpful, so I'm gonna try and use that for a little bit. Thanks, man.
Yeah, so DOGE is a nice meme coin.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, I mean, if you're too serious about this coin right now, you know, you should definitely go back a couple weeks and take a look at what the real floor of this coin is, and just so you can, you know, get an idea what you're getting into. If you're risking too much in it, you don't want to do that. You know, just play with what you can and have fun with it.
Yeah, that's
Take
the
it as a
point.
learning experience.
For sure.
Yeah, whenever you feel down about it, just play. Ooh, let the DOGE out.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Well, the real floor, just like anything else, is the floor. It'd be nothing, like any of them.
And just don't be.
I'm waiting for that pullback.
Now holding the bag at the end of the day. That's the best advice you can give anybody.
Absolutely.
Guys,
if you're worried about where to get in, you know, set your bottom a lot lower than where you're worried about missing out right now. You know, think more about getting in at, like, if you're looking at the chart right now, think more about getting in like 245, 25, you know, and then step down from there. You know, have some like 2.5 at 2.4, you know, maybe 2.2. Have a couple buy orders to step down so that you can lower your position if it does crash a little, and then, you know, you're in a decent spot for the way back up.
Guys, for the guys asking about my streaming link, I stream PUBG Mobile. It's so boring. You guys don't want to see that, and I'm staying here on this chat.
Wait, if I can see your hands while you play PUBG Mobile, I'm in.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but I guess are you gonna send me donations while I do that?
No, you're not
People that have a hand fetish, bro?
Hand fetish?
Yeah, not
That's
just
discrimination.
hand, like hands on a mouse. That's what he likes.
I mean, if I think, you know, it's just impressive, really. I mean, how do you play that on a phone, man? I can barely play it on a computer.
Oh, no, I use emulator. Yeah, I play it on a computer.
So what if it's kinky? You know, it's like.
Oh wait, you're
I want to watch it.
What?
PUBG?
No, that's a preference.
PUBG Mobile.
I've seen your PUBG videos, Biscuit.
What do we got here? Like 4 hours until the stock market opens up?
Yeah, when's this dump happening?
Dude, I have a math final, pre-calc final at 7 a.m. I've not studied for it, but I'm not Getting off.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I have so many responsibilities.
Girl, if you stay with me, you won't have to take any more exams in your life.
Hey. Piss kid, so smooth with it. Just kidding.
Toughest game right now.
You good at math?
No, but I have
Really
a lot
good
of
numbers.
DOGE.
Hello.
Then you must be good at math.
No, you don't need to be a math genius to hit that buy.
That's actually a good point.
All you have to do is hit that buy and hold and forget about it.
For sure.
You don't need school when you're rich. You're good.
Hey, forget about it.
For sure.
Forget
about it.
He said bippity boppity boo.
Yeah, yeah.
Bippity boppity boo.
What happened to that chick? She okay?
Are you okay, young lady?
Dude, were you guys reading YouTube? They were like so rude to her.
They were roasting her, man.
Oh shit!
Oh, they just call her fake accent.
She got toasted.
Hey, you don't repeat what YouTube says in here, and you don't.
Okay, yeah, we should ignore
don't feed
them,
the
exactly.
trolls, please.
That's true.
Don't validate the trolls.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
good. If
fuck
she's
those
from
guys.
where I think she's from, she got thick skin. She's good.
That's true, but I'd say it does make a point to say, like, this Discord is not okay with people doing that. And, it's not what we are promoting or okay with. That's it, but we don't have to talk about it anymore. Let's talk about the coin.
What are we
Hopefully
promoting? I haven't figured it out yet.
Let's talk about
Hopefully
it
we
for
get rid
good
of this YouTube thing anyways. And just have our own Discord.
I don't
and
think
we're good
even
to go.
Tate knows what this is anyway.
What is this? What are we doing? What are we
Yeah.
promoting here? Pisket? Are we promoting Pisket? Shit.
Yes. You guys think if we drop under 26, we're going down or back up?
He's gonna play with it for a
Yeah,
while.
we're gonna.
That's what I'm looking
We're
at here.
testing 26 pretty heavy right now.
Yay.
We're, like I was saying, if you look at the last point, last data point where we went down, we're looking at another scalp at the 256.
Oh man,
Look
this
at
is
big
just so
Is that
good.
with like a 400 million coin drop, or how are you doing your math?
I'm just doing it based on the patterns that
Yeah, the support level.
support levels that has been dropping now.
That's also when it tanked.
Bitcoin's looking like it's about to start coming down, though.
Okay, well then,
Yeah,
hey.
we got a few hours here until the stock market opens up. So if you do follow the theory, that
Bitcoin started going down and the Doge is starting to go down.
after hours brokers are using crypto to continue trading and stuff before the market opens up, and we possibly see a dump coming up here.
Can I disagree on the Bitcoin stance?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. With Doge on the 15-minute chart, we've printed a death cross. That doesn't mean to say it can't get, it can't be invalidated and just snap back above. But yeah, usually death crosses that happen on a higher time frame, they usually take longer to correct themselves if they've, you know what I mean? So if you get a death cross or a golden cross on the 1-minute chart, the effects of that can only, like, sometimes they may only last 5 minutes or less. Like, it can be 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Like, it just depends how strong the trend is.
What's a death cross?
So, are you looking at my screen at the moment? I'm streaming my trading view chart.
What's your name? Sorry.
Rick. In Discord.
Okay, now I'm on it.
Yeah. So it's basically when the fast. Okay, so these lines here, these like wavy lines, the blue and the orange, those are called EMAs or exponential moving averages.
I have mine set up, I think, the same.
Yep. Oh, okay, cool. So my orange one is my fast EMA and my blue one is my slow. When the fast EMA crosses above the slow, you get a golden cross, which is a buy signal. And then vice versa, when the fast dips below the slow, you get a death cross, which is sell. So the 1-minute chart is very noisy because it's like quite, that's just the noise of the higher time frames, really. You can scalp the 1 minute, there's nothing wrong with that. But just know or be prepared that you're going to get a lot of signals in a short time. yeah, if you like less signals, just zoom out and use a higher time frame.
Could I ask whoever said that they don't agree with the Bitcoin thing to explain why, so I can like understand? I mean, I'm just wanting to like know what your perspective is. I'll follow you on my chart.
Yeah, sure. I'm not going to be as eloquent as Rick is here because he explains things very well. Yeah, let me pull up my stuff. I'm newer to this, so it's hard with there's a lot of lingo, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay.
No worries.
Go
I
for it.
still suck at talking about this stuff.
All right, so I'm looking at the moving averages. I was trying to set up my own indicators on I'm sorry, push to talk on Bittrex, but I wasn't very good at it, so I started just looking at the regular. I know I'm gonna get flack for this, but like just the regular Robinhood, indicators. They only offer 3. You get your moving averages, your RSI, and then your MACD. You can add different data to it, yeah, but that's what I'm looking at anyway.
Okay, so you got the. Let me make sure you got the EMA cross, the MACD, and the stock RSI.
Yes.
Okay, and what time frame are you looking at?
So with the RSI, I was looking at the 14, and then somebody told me to not look at the 14. They said to look at a shorter time, so I started looking at the 7-day, and so I just went in between kind of, and I just did the 9-day. I'm not really paying as much attention to that right now. I am paying attention to it, but I'm mainly paying attention to the MACD. I feel like whenever there's a buy signal, it's like you have to react before that, or else you're just going to get caught up, and you're going to get caught up in a loss. You know what I'm saying? With the moving average, I'm mainly just looking at where there's like the crosshairs with the 5-day and the 10-day. So I don't know if I'm discussing that correctly, but do you guys get what I'm saying? Like if it's trending upwards and the the colored lines cross and open up really wide, that's what I understand to be more volume or more of like a stronger signal.
It's a bullish signal.
Yeah, it's
What's the ranges? What's your ranges you got on your MA and your EMA?
On my moving average, I don't have. I mean, the EMF is part of the MACD, right?
Yeah.
It's just divided by a
They
certain
cross. They make crosses like either above or below the histogram. Yeah.
Whatever just the standard is. The only thing that I've changed is with the RSI is I changed it from 14 to 9, but then the MACD is 12, 26, 9. Moving averages are 5 and 10. 5 and 10 day.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the range.
Whatever, if you go on Robinhood and you just open up,
that's
where it gives you the option at the bottom right, and that it's really standard, and I know that, and it's not something to entirely rely, buy and sell on, but I just didn't know how to do it myself on Bittrex reliably, so I just went with this.
So you're using like weekly candles? Am I getting that correct? You're using like the weekly candles?
I'm also looking on Bittrex and looking at the candles. I'm looking at that in an hourly chart.
Hourly chart, okay.
I'm not focusing as much on the candles. I feel like that really messes me up and it scares me.
Got you. Okay, yeah, I guess, the reason I thought that it was like probably not looking good is because if you look at Bitcoin, I mean, I'll use the same indicators as you. If you look at it on the hourly, the RSI is like really high right now. And then on the MACD, it seems as though the two lines are like on the higher end, and it looks like the blue one is about to start coming down to cross over the red one. And then
Bitcoin, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm on the RSI 14. What are you on? Because mine says 34 right now.
34. Mine, well, on the hourly candle chart, mine is at 97.
Oh, I see. See, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know how to. I don't know what platform to use to look at just hourly statistics.
TradingView. Are you on TradingView?
I'm not. I'm just using Bittrex, but I will.
Highly
TradingView actually. I got a note from TradingView saying that they halted all free users because they're getting too much traffic.
Well, yeah, anyways, so yeah, you can like look at the hourly. I don't know if I could stream, I could show you, but the RSI is really high pretty much from the hourly. I think it's from the 4-hour and all the way down. If you just continue, it's like the RSI is really high on pretty much every chart. And it looks like on most of them that the blue line is about to come down and cross over the red for Bitcoin. And that's why I thought it was looking the way, it's not looking too good for it.
That's fair enough. I've had a good amount of luck, especially as a new trader, just trading off of what everybody tells you to trade off of, I guess. Like the, RSI, they're like RSI 14, RSI 7, max. Like don't go less than RSI 7, but I feel like I've had really good luck with this as somebody coming from somebody who doesn't know a ton about indicators and where to set them. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. So I don't know. I guess I'm just sticking with what I know for now.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to know why you thought that. It doesn't matter. I mean, we could both be right, both be wrong. Doesn't matter.
To each his own. But I'm curious, Adam, are you still in the chat?
His YouTube.
I'm just curious. He has his MA at 50 and EMA at 200. I didn't know what was more accurate. If it was lower, if I had lower numbers, would it be more accurate or not?
So, did anybody else get out around 4 a.m.?
Yeah, I did. Well,
yeah, I got out of the whole market, bro. So anyway, I just I didn't get those from the charts or anything. I've just been looking at the week to weeks, man. And basically, there's a certain point at Sunday night where I think it just becomes, you're like dodging bullets. Basically, the longer you stay in, right? We all know it's gonna drop.
Can I just thank Robert Fink real quick for telling me that there is options for hourly charts at the very top of the Bittrex chart that I never saw. So thank you.
Right on. Success. I smell it.
Yeah, I just feel like, I got in Engine Coin probably around 4 o'clock is when you said, and I got in on a little dip, but it shortly, like right after, started dipping again, and then it just looks like to me that Bitcoin is about to start going down a little bit. So I think for me, it feels like a little bit safer to wait until the market opens just to see.
Yeah, like when I pull up my graphs, man, and I look at all my starred, they're all moving in the same direction over the last hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hoping for that. I mean, that's a bias that I have. I kind of I don't need, but I'd hope for the market to take a little dip so I can get back in.
Yeah, it's between like 10 and noon tomorrow. That's personally when I'll be looking to buy back in. You might actually on some of these even need to get in by like 9. It really just depends if you get whales that buy in early and stuff.
All right, that's some good information. I'll be probably chilling, waiting for it to look nice.
Should we set a low buy limit just in case, like 0.23 or something?
I personally, what I did was I went in 1.7% increments from where the current price is at 4 o'clock, and then I doubled down each time I went lower from 1.7%, and I went all the way down personally to 19.26, I believe.
10-4, roger that.
Yeah, just my strategy, kind of a little bit.
So what's made me less nervous about, because I was like at the very beginning, like panic selling, panic buying, and I was just like, I made a lot of money at first because I bought really low, but then I didn't know what I was doing, and I was only watching Robinhood, like the price go up and down, which I know now is like not an accurate price. Something that's helped me be a lot less scared is watching the depth chart, and the order book, and seeing that like when whales sell, it doesn't always mean that the price is going to go permanently down or permanently up. I just wanted to have done that, and wondering if you guys watch the order books as well.
if you guys are interested, I'll show you as well examples of where a Fibonacci retracement can come in handy.
Yeah, I'm
when you're ready.
I'm sorry, I was eating this ice cream, but yeah, no, I don't get excited by the 1 minute candles and stuff like that because they can make you real emotional real fast and you can make a horrible decision. I pay way more attention to the order books, the volume coming in, and that gives me an idea of like what the market is doing more than just watching candles.
Could I ask about the Fibonacci retracement lesson? How long will that take? Because I was about to go make something to eat, but also I want to be a part of that.
Yeah, 2 minutes right now. Like, I'll just show you real quick.
All right.
So in TradingView, can you see my screen here?
Yeah, I'm on you.
Yep. So it's the third toolbox from the top on the left. Open that up. It'll be a pitchfork by default, but if you open up the little arrow, it'll open up all these different drawing tools. The fib retracement's like around the middle. You just select that. And by default, I've got it set at the default, so you don't have to change anything. But I've just used Bitcoin on the daily chart as an example. You basically look for a low point in the price, like just here, a dip, and then you trace it. So you click on that, and then you trace it up to the high, like the recent high. And the reason you do that is you're looking for, so let's say we're here, we don't know what the future is going to hold, like for Bitcoin. Let's just pretend we don't know what's happening yet next. So the most common place for a pullback to happen, to bounce off, is this 0.5 level, this green line, or the 0.618, which is the golden mean, the golden ratio, the Fibonacci number. So look what happened when the price came back. It found support and bounced off the 0.618 and then continued up. Beautiful. Where's another one? Let's try it on this high here. And then this low. So we're like this high here. I'm just going to bring it across so that it shows. It bounced off the green, which is the 0.5. So you're basically looking for bounces off either the 0.5 or the 0.618 for a continuation.
So let me ask real quick on this. So the zero, well, that one that you had up, can you pull that back up?
Mm-hmm. I'll just do it from like maybe this low here to this high here.
Yeah, real quicker too, like because you can see this in real time here if you're actually looking at the stream. You're seeing green candles here, like this is a big pump happening. Like, oh my God, it's going to go up. You're going to miss out. You know, oh my God. If you just take time to look at the order book right now, you can see that there's a lot of sells right now. People are they're selling more than that candle's indicating like you should buy. And so you more than likely you're just going to see a reversal right here. We're going to head right back down to 2.6.
All right. With the Fibonacci thing at the 0.6, so you're talking about like it started the run, but then it bounced off that 0.6 after that big green candle and retraced down to the area below it.
Yes. So it's so basically when price falls from a peak, like it's pulling back, this tool is used to try and measure where the bounce will be, like where it's going to find support. And usually those supports are found on the 0.5 or the 0.618. So I'll turn off all the other levels that are sort of a bit noisy. Like you don't want to see these other levels. So it's just these two levels.
Got you. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So this is to measure a fall, not a like bullish trend.
Right. You can do it both ways. You can retrace going down and you can retrace going up as well.
Oh, okay.
So let's do it. Let's apply it to Doge. So here's a low and then here's a high. Doge actually broke the fibs, so that's like bearish. So I'll just like it's already like the action's already happened.
Yeah.
So you basically take the low to the high. See how we were trying to find support on the 0.618 here, like all this noise here. It failed. It broke down. So that would have been a signal to get out because that was sort of in anticipation for all that movement.
Got you. Okay, so you'd be looking like, so say you're at the top and you see that it's falling. You at the fib retracement shows where the support was, and if it breaks that support, it's usually a sign to get out. I got you.
Yeah, I have another question for the rise that why we did stop in the 041. Fibonacci explains that as well.
Yep, the 041. Let me just put the defaults back because I've only got a couple of levels turned on. The 041. By defaults. Where are you getting the 041? Oh, do you mean 41 cents?
Yeah, 41 cents, sorry.
Okay, you're right. As in, like, why didn't we break above it, or
actually from the first rise, why it stopped at 041? So
here's like a super optimistic analysis too. If you pull that back and you look at the entire picture of Doge right now, and not just the last day, what you would see is a downward trend right here, back to a spike to the all-time high. If you were following like the typical analysis that you'd be doing. So right now it's like, oh my God, it could go all the way. But it's just, I mean, we've been in a bearish trend for so long now. It's hard to say that. But if you do pull back and you look at the chart, you can see what you want to see there. It is there.
That's it. People say that like using the Fibonacci tools is just confirmation bias. Like you'll see what you want to see. Like there's so many different levels that you're bound to see something happening off something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's you can take that view if you want. Doesn't bother me.
As long as you take other factors into consideration.
Yeah, you don't have to use this tool. Like it's completely.
Oh, it's super useful. It's super useful in the short-term day trading, like scalping in and out. Oh, the fib is beautiful. So many people use it that it always works.
Look how beautiful this bounced off the 50. So you basically take the low, the low of the really tragic dip we had, up to the high that we were able to make, up to, what was that, 29 cents yesterday or the day before? Look at how the price came back and bounced off the 0.5 fib level. That's a nice bounce. And look where we're finding support, up on this red zone like this. So that's this would indicate some kind of like support level. Hopefully we get support and then move up higher, Either retest the full retracement, the full retest of the recent high that we've had, and then break it, or we may get rejected.
Yeah, we need a lot of order volume to come in to break that 2.7 right now.
Yeah. People basically treat these Fibonacci lines as potential support and resistances that you have to wait to see if the price is going to break it or use it as support, or it becomes, So you trade in anticipation. Like you don't trade in anticipation of a reaction off the lines. You trade off confirmation that the line's doing something to the price. Like right here, you could say that this fib level is supporting the price right now. So that's like a confirmation. So you could technically go long here if if you're just trading off fibs. Like there's so many other little factors to read, but yeah.
It's interesting. I really didn't know anything about it.
Yeah,
that's a really good marks to get in and out for a quick scalp. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just something to add to like your charting, just to give you more.
So take that fib and put it where you have the low there. Move it up and put it at that second low. It's higher.
At this low here. Yeah. So you can use it on a smaller time scale as well. So here,
there's people that have been doing this for 10 or 20 years, and they use that system.
Yeah.
And those are the people who are moving, lots of money through these markets and stuff like that. So,
I decided to keep going with this live stream and not shut down on you guys. Just take out my trash. as quietly as I can.
So many things even outside of stock.
Yeah.
Don't Google Fibonacci and just start looking into it. It'll trip you
Lots
out.
of shoggoth you need to know, but
Oh,
where
yeah,
I'm
I
staying
know
at, this
all
place
about
is
it.
like
Like,
really
it's a
tough to be
calculus
able to
and
take out some
talk about
trash.
it all the time, but like, I just never thought it applied to stocks or Bitcoin. I just never thought it
Yeah.
They're psychologically
Really
satisfying numbers.
challenging, to put it politely.
And it's I don't know, I guess you could call it a theory, Fibonacci theory, or
And it applies to downward trends too, I assume.
yeah, definitely. And you can actually use the Fibonacci extension as well, which gives you targets for the future, like price targets. Use that. I think I'll have to brush up on how to use it because I haven't used it in a while.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
I think it's you pick the swing low to the swing high,
Sweet chariot.
and then you bring it the level down
Forced
to
to carry me home.
like the recent low.
Oh.
And then people like to target the golden line, the golden ratio. So that's a target of 28 cents in this case. So the price would basically go to here.
Somebody was wondering if they should buy not financial advice or anything here, but I'm not buying.
Okay, no.
I still have my next buy-in marked
Let's put these cans. Oh, sorry, these cans are gonna make noise for a second.
Dude, this is why I joined this Discord, man. For this stuff.
Sorry, I gotta clean up.
I know that there's a lot of FOMO right now, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss out on this and stuff. This is a very small 1 cent ratio right here.
Whales could dump anytime soon too. You just never know.
This isn't. We've been trading sideways for a few hours. I wouldn't worry about this.
I've got a really good strategy for like beginner level trading. I mean, I would still class myself as a beginner in comparison to professionals who've been trading for like years, and it's their profession, you know.
Trading.
Pardon? How long?
Trading.
I've been in and out of doing crypto since January 2018. So I spent a lot of that 2018 learning. Like that's when I started. Unfortunately, it was like a bear market that whole year, basically. So trying to go long in a downtrend the whole time, it was very hard.
That's good.
And then
You got the chance to learn before, breakout.
I only had $300 total invested in that year because I wanted to, I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn lessons with small money because if I was pretty confident that I was going to lose money, like being a beginner. So I was like, prefer to lose 300 than 3,000 or 30,000.
How are you collecting cans? I'll
See
tell
this
you
right
what.
here? It looks like they're not even pushing all the way to the
5 cents is
268
still
mark
5
to
cents.
scalp again. Most people just
And that's $100 if you play your cards right.
which is
Pretty quicker.
it's looking like an indicator for me that it's just going to push
Here
down
and there, little trickle side stuff.
Here's a really good strategy as well. It's real basic. For the 5-minute chart, turn your Bollinger Bands on and your RSI, just all the stock settings. You don't need to change anything. Buy signals are when the price breaks below the band.
This main volume down a little
That's a buy
tiny
signal,
bit.
and it breaks below the 30 on the RSI. That's very good buy.
Or
Conditions.
No exit condition.
Pardon?
So you get the buy signal from this strategy, but it doesn't really give you an exit strategy.
So exit, if you want to be conservative, sell at the middle of the band, like that average, that moving average line. I think it's an SMA, moving average.
Sorry, y'all, I gotta feed my hairy son.
And it's likely to come back, but the thing is, like, what if you sold here? You could have got all of this, like you missed out on all of this profit up here because you sold here.
Yeah. What if you sold the middle one? You missed out.
Yeah, exactly. So exiting is just up to you. Like you just set your target. Like if you're happy to gain 1%, then that's a winning trade, regardless of how further the price goes after that. You know.
Is there a pretty strong correlation between Bitcoin and Doge? Like Bitcoin just went up 1,000 a minute. I'm wondering if Doge is going to see a spike too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
All of the big fish that play in the cryptos, they do very similar things with all of them.
Hell yeah. Doge is now like a mid cap. It's no longer a small cap coin. Like it's now in the top 10. It's crazy.
Good.
So I think the mid caps tend to follow Bitcoin closer than the small caps, just because the small caps are so much easier to manipulate and move around because they've got less liquidity, they've got less buying and selling pressure because no one's really in them, less volume. But yeah, if you've got TradingView and you've sort of bought a subscription on it, you can use this layout tool and you can compare two coins like top to bottom like this, like stacked. I'm going to turn all my indicators off so you can see it clearer.
Does anyone, sorry to interrupt, is anyone watching like the whales or anything? Because this just does not look real. Like, that's a lot.
Some crazy action right now.
Yeah, if you're looking at Bitcoin's chart, like that's a lot of money that just went in there.
Yeah,
it's up 2,000.
This is Doge on top. This is Bitcoin on the bottom. They're both the same time scale, same time frame.
Oh,
See how they sort of echo each other a bit?
Yeah.
Like, there are times where Doge will perform away, like outside of what Bitcoin's doing. Especially in that massive pump we had the other day, like a week ago.
We're having a halving of Bitcoin tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay.
Bitcoin has on the SF chart tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I.
What does that mean?
I knew that I should just explain myself. Basically, that means that production tomorrow will half. It'll be half of what it was at a certain time point previously.
Is that for any certain reason, or is it just like?
That's because the mathematical formula they use is designed to.
It's just scheduled to happen every so often.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's like the rate at which Bitcoin can be mined, so it's like cut in half from the previous halving, I guess.
Right. So that means.
Could that be why Bitcoin's ripping right now? Because that's going to happen tomorrow.
That means you get double the shares, right? It's
No.
No, we don't double the shares. We lose mining production ability. That means, like, say we could mine 1,000 coins last year.
It means it cuts in half the amount that can be mined every 4 or 8 hours.
So that increases
transactions are slower and stuff like that.
So that increases stored value, basically.
Yeah.
They have a theory if Bitcoin's going up, Doge is going up.
I'll post a link in general chat so you
Just a theory.
can watch.
No, it doesn't increase stored value.
Because there's less of it all of a sudden, like at hand.
There's not less at hand.
Wait, Bubba.
Well, okay, well, there will be, since it's cut in half, you know what I'm saying.
The production, it's like there won't be as much being produced over time. Yeah, but this same amount still exists.
It's supply decreases, so the value should increase, right?
Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar, totally new cryptos introduced to miners for successfully solving math problems. Basically, it's a lottery system. You have a better chance of winning the Powerball than you do of successfully receiving Bitcoin as a reward for mining nodes properly.
Which is why people use mining pools.
The last Bitcoin will be mined in what, like 2,140 or something, they estimate?
Last coin will be mined in 2042, I believe.
I thought it was like 21 something.
Who's still going to be mining at that time?
What's like the
It is 2140. Appreciate all the information. I'm going to head out. I'll see you all in the morning.
Yeah, that half rate is 2140.
Good night.
Good night, dude.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Yeah, my memory failed.
Hey.
It's weird how fast we jumped to like 85% or whatever mined, but here soon it's going to hit like that.
2140 isn't the half rate. That's when all Bitcoin will be mined.
Yeah,
This is kind of like a baseball game for a really great baseball game or football game. It's like listening to it on the radio or something like that.
It's like the opposite of exponential growth.
Super
like slowing
fascinating.
down.
Super interesting to watch.
One, at that time, won't it be like too difficult to mine? Wouldn't like the power consumption be like astronomical?
If you guys read the link I posted, it'll explain it all.
Okay.
Below the graph.
You don't have no more questions. Just check that link. Check that link. Check that link.
So, in a way,
wherever that's at. I have no idea.
Astronomical.
Well, this. Mind me asking who spoke last? Who I don't know.
Gil Wallace.
Thank you.
Much love to this channel, bro. I hope a lot of people like it and subscribe if they like it enough to.
Alright, I'm about to eat some.
Damn. Pre-market tonight or this morning.
We got a big echo somewhere.
Oh,
who was that talking just now?
That probably was me. My bad. I was close to the computer with my phone.
Oh, okay. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I noticed the pre-market's looking real good. Everybody's pumping this morning.
What?
I have that final. I haven't studied for it in hours. I can't stop watching this.
I know.
Man, this has been going for hella days, like 6 days straight or more. Like,
this is the worst.
Tough like this, 24 hours straight.
I've
like,
literally
at
stopped
least
playing
6
video
days.
games for like 2 months now. 2.5 months since I actually got in a real
Fuck yeah,
market.
dude.
This is what everyone says in here, that they just don't play video games anymore.
Yeah, after this is the ultimate video game, bro.
Dude, I play a hell of a lot of Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo and
This shit right here is the ultimate video game. Shit's over 24 hours too.
Man,
Oh
I've been
my god.
manipulating economies in video games for years.
So good.
This ain't nothing new to me. Let's go.
It's so
Dude, I'm
good.
almost done with Red Dead Redemption 2.
Damn!
And I can't, like, I put it off because I'm watching this.
Alright, I'm about to go make some chicken parmesan. I'll be back.
Chicken parmesan.
Ooh, alright.
Damn.
For me, it was
Bougie.
kind of double-edged sword as well. Because, before this channel, I was too nervous to do trading because I need information and I have anyone to talk to. And I went to this channel and I got kind of relaxed. And afterwards, I got somehow addicted again, but in the good way. So it's a very interesting thing.
I love that. That's awesome.
No
I
fear.
feel the same, man. Like when I first started trading in 2018.
Oh shit.
I joined
What did I do? I'm sorry, you guys.
and
Stand by.
It was like
I plugged it in and it went wonky on me.
like
Oh, it's because it's connected to this some coin collecting app. Whenever my charger's charging every second, it's charging. It's giving me
I'm
a
just gonna get center monitor for my
point or
games. I'm gonna
something.
get about 8
Coins
monitors
or something. I
around
don't know.
them. One of them's gonna have a Twitter feed open, so I can just make sure that nobody's stupid like Elon's gonna tweet something out that everybody's gonna react to. I'm gonna have some feeds open so I can take a look at books and watch stocks while I game. And that's it, man. That's just the new play.
That sounds like a fucking badass setup, dude.
Blam!
Oh, yeah. I'm working.
Basically what I have already. I have like 3 30-inch monitors.
I got,
what is it?
little Obama phones.
38-inch ultra wide on my desk over here.
One little Metro.
65-inch OLED up on the wall. 3 monitors on the.
I got me that $30 holophone right here. Why?
And, I got an over-the-bed monitor here that I can game on.
I play PUBG Mobile on my i7.
Wow.
Do you guys have any other, like, computers laying around or something? I just need, like, 2. I'm sorry, it's so random. It's just because I'm trying to get into some money right now because I'm going to start building my garage, set up my dyno setup. I already have the flat screen, just need the other hardware for it.
Word.
Word to your mother.
Oh shit.
Rick, are you an artist?
Sometimes.
What medium?
I see that.
Yeah. So
Hey,
people
drawing again.
In 2018, in the bear market, Bitcoin had this habit of printing up what used to be called Bart Simpson patterns, where the price would go up and zigzag sideways and then go down. I'll see if I can find examples of it. Like 2018 was full of them. Probably on the 4-hour chart. Let's see.
Hey, you're from Australia, correct?
Yeah.
Do you know who the #1 gamer is there?
The #1 gamer.
Yeah, dude, I'm like really good friends with him, and I always support him on Facebook Gaming.
All right, who is it?
Crap, let me go to my thing real fast.
Wait, I thought you guys were
I'm
really
sorry,
good
it's like
friends.
5 o'clock in the morning. I've been up for like almost a day and a half now.
Rick, it looks like you could do all the Simpsons on that graph.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just... I've got to find these examples for you. It's in 2018. There we go. I had to go to a different exchange. I had to go to Bitstamp because Binance against Tether only started up in a couple of months ago. Oh, because I was looking at the futures one. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right. 2018, where are we? Oh, damn it.
Overtime AU is his name, by the way. And why the hell did I go on there trying to look for his name? And I saw nothing but women playing video games like almost naked. Like, what the hell?
Is anybody watching the 5-minute chart, the 1 minute?
Yeah, the 5 minute looks all right. We're testing the 2565.
I got nowhere to post anything in here, so I'll just post a couple pics and memes. These my rigs here that I built.
You know, it might have been that it was happening on the 1-hour chart. I'm just trying to find...
Here's my desk. Here's my setup.
Oh, they're peacocking.
There you go.
Peacocking on their setups. Peacocking? That means like bragging on it, you know what I'm saying? Showing off and stuff and whatnot.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, dude.
Did I get you the link to what the state of Michigan retirement system / quarterly filing of the stocks that it owns is?
You didn't. Nah, man. What's the story there? What's...
Well, you know, you got a retirement system. And what are retirement systems doing? They're looking out, or supposed to be looking out for their retirees, right?
Right.
And they invest in the stock market. And because anybody who owns stock, states, by the way, your Queensland does it as well. I have a report for them investing in our stock market over here.
Ah, okay. Yep.
So, but if you follow that list, that gives you indicators as to who these big retirement systems are following. Like my state, Michigan, is over $10 billion invested in stocks.
Wow. That's incredible. So Queensland, huh?
Yeah, I'll get you that. Hang on. But there's, in your chat, there's a link for you, buddy.
Cool, I'll definitely check that out. I'm opening it right now, so the stream will be able to see it. All right. Are these all positions?
That's what they're holding.
Wow.
Well, guys, good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Or I should say good morning.
Oh, Coca-Cola. Nice. That's saw Berkshire Hathaway. What's his name? Warren Buffett got rich off Coca-Cola.
By holding.
BTC or Bitcoin. No. Damn. They're not buying that Bitcoin for the retirees.
I know. What the hell? Idiots. No, that's actually, I think, that doesn't have, well, I don't know if that has to be reported or not. It's not stock, see?
Right. Well, so it's okay, but they're they're like all these companies listed here. Are they?
I can't morally invest in those places. They're shitholes.
Damn, I'm looking at that news. The woman who was like core developer on DOGE died a couple days ago. That's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry, yesterday actually, Saturday. Yeah. Wow, that's wild.
I don't even know how many people helped found Doge. How many people was it?
I think it was
We're breaking through here, yo.
Billy Marcus and that other guy.
Live action is happening in like the wee hours of the morning. Different places of the world that open at different times.
Guy, right?
You know.
Not
Doge.
sure.
Just had to throw that in there real quick.
Doge creator. Let's see, Dogecoin. Original author Billy Marcus and Jackson Palmer.
I think the fake Satoshi is also Australian, isn't he?
Who knows, man? I don't know.
Hey, Rick, I posted you your state of Queensland, Australia. So,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, it's below the link I gave you.
Oh, yeah, got that one. Yep. The SEC website. Wow. Jeez. Wow, they got records all the way back to 2013. Filing date.
They've been invested your people's tax dollars in our market.
Next 40. Oh, wait, this goes way back. 2003. Investing our tax dollars into the stock market. Yeah.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it? You
Yeah.
get money from anywhere else?
And they, well, yeah, that's it. They are, like hedge funds, right? Like they'll bet both sides of the market. Like they'll hedge. In Binance, there's a hedge mode. You can take out a position in both directions. And, yeah.
Most of Warren Buffett's hedge funds came from retirement systems. So basically, Warren Buffett made his billions by managing retirement system money.
Ah, okay.
I did my due diligence, and it's just, there's a lot of, I could say that if I was a retiree, I'd be pretty pissed with how they're gambling my money.
For sure.
Isn't it the same, though, for, like, banks and medical institutions? It's all playing with government money, right? And they have stocks.
Yeah.
But see, if you go and start looking here, I'm going to post the link to the whole thing that I gave Rick and Suki to the general. But if you start looking, and this is just one state's filing, but so there's 50 other states. Then you have county,
Hey,
then you
dank
have
knowledge in the house. What's happening?
And he says, well, this
Man,
is how I knew when
I'm
they
so
were
glad to
claiming
see you,
Detroit
dude.
was
How
broke.
you doing,
It
brother?
was never broke. There's also
What's
an annual
cracking?
financial report, and the annual financial report says Detroit
Good to be
was never
back,
broke.
man. I've
What
missed
was
you
going on is
guys.
the state of Michigan was refusing to give Detroit its money that
We're in a
it was due.
Dogecoin stitch. This is like super intense, bruh.
It's crazy.
It's fun. This is hecka fun.
I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm in Michigan. And,
I hope Pisket
I
comes
live in
back, bro.
Flint,
If you get to hear Pisket, oh man, Pisket is a straight up
I just got
treasure.
done with
Oh
the
my
Flint
god.
Town on Netflix. I suggest everybody go watch that. It's crazy.
Does it upset you that Flint, Michigan's been a talking point for political gain for like the last decade, but nothing's really happened?
Are you doing a Doge, dude?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm 24 and I guess I haven't been part of the politics the entire time, but the older you get, the more frustrating it gets because
right?
Any
Because every 4 years there's a presidential run and election and stuff, and then they bring that up as it's like, this big thing. They're gonna go in there.
You are? Fuck yes, they acknowledge. That's right. I remember you said something. Yeah, go, dude. Hold. I'm waiting for this bitch to go back down underneath 17.
What'd you say?
If you do, I want to get me some more. Otherwise, I'm just holding what I got
officers.
and leaving that shit alone
But
and
the
learning
city of
as I
Flint,
go.
Like, I never see Flint police officers driving
Have you
around
seen this channel
ever.
yet,
Like, you
bruh?
might see
This
one
is called,
in a year because they have so few and they respond to so many
hold up.
calls.
What's it called
Like,
again?
if
I
you,
forget. Tame
I
the
called
Ark.
police, like,
Tame
I've
the
had my
Ark.
stuff stolen from me. I actually got robbed at gunpoint in a Burger King parking lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hell yeah, you're holding, or hell yeah, you seen this channel, or both.
You just get like a
Shit.
busy signal when you call 911. So I had to file a report online, but they didn't follow up with me.
Bro, I'm gonna have this thing on all night. I best of my abilities. I can't help it. This is why I ain't even been around and doing no lives with y'all, because I've been on this shit. Oh my god, it's addicting.
To change the topic here. Just for anyone that's interested, I've posted a link.
Bro, I didn't even know about it till it hit 17 cents or a little bit. Well, I guess it was like 13, 14, 15, something around there, and I was just heard about it, trying to get in the day I was getting in.
That's like the trading Bible.
Something like that.
So it's like a bestseller.
No, thank you.
In case you're interested.
Trading in the zone by who?
I figure, well, I will look at it anywhere below 50 cents, really.
So he's like,
you're fucking great.
Yeah, that book's very good. I've read it 3 times.
Oh, I'm glad you haven't seen it, bro.
Oh, really?
Thank God. This is super addicting. It's so good. Oh my God.
To it 3 times.
Hilarious, slightly offensive sometimes. Fucking learning a shit ton of, you learn a shit ton of things too. Some people don't know too much. They act like they do. That's just life, you know. But you get a lot of fellow stoners up in here. You know what I mean? Cryptoing out,
When you're a forex
puffing
trader,
that
everyone recommends
tree,
that
doing their
book,
thing, getting that currency.
Is that Mark with a K or a C?
Oh, I think he's gonna drop too, bro. I have a really strong feeling. I'm totally not. My blood pressure hasn't fluctuated one bit. I'm not tripping at all. I'm not losing nothing because I haven't sold nothing. You feel me? Thank you, Lord. I'm up in the thousands as far as that goes.
Hours north of you.
Doge wise, I have thousands of Doge right now. Thank you to Jesus Christ for giving me the message and for me to do it.
Yep.
So are you like in? Well, you don't have to tell me where you're at, but I would guess like I don't know, Mount Pleasant.
No, Petoskey. You know where Petoskey is?
I've been to Petoskey.
I love you, Dink Knowledge. I'm so glad to see you, dude.
Somewhere
How you
in that
been?
area between Petoskey and Harbor Springs, and
Small town.
yeah, well, I've got very little crime. I know all my neighbors. I know all my neighbors have guns. I know we all look out for each other, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
And I got good water.
That's true. I will say the one thing about living like in a really dangerous area is like as long as you don't mess with anybody, they don't mess with you. You have to like lock up your stuff and make sure your stuff doesn't get stolen. Like don't give anybody an opportunity. But anyway, yeah, it's not as dangerous as it seems, I guess.
Sweet.
I mean, I used to have almost $1 million home.
Driving to work, bro. You couldn't have picked a more perfect time.
In Miami,
The Lord couldn't have picked a more perfect time. I'll tell you what. I'm so glad that you're getting to hear this because I'm telling you, bro. Tell me the truth.
I just
But
added a book.
keep me posted on here while you're listening in on occasion and let me know if it ain't addicting as fuck. This shit is just super fucking interesting. Not necessarily just the points, the coins per se to watch, but
both books that are posted.
The chat and shit's fucking great.
I mean, I'm in Chicago, man.
Telling you, bro, I can't wait till you meet Pisket. This fool is so hilarious, bro. And fucking really sharp.
You know what I mean?
And really sweet. Good heart.
Right here. You know, I don't know if anybody knows what this sounds like. But that's yeah, that's a whole lot of
Come
fun.
on, Jesus, we want Pisket.
Don't come knocking on my door.
Pisket, Pisket.
We're discussing.
It's all good. You ain't got to respond, Tony. I mean, sorry, Tony. Dank knowledge. My bad. You ain't got to respawn while you're driving, bruh. I'm gonna be on for a long ass time.
What are the Second Amendment rights like in Chicago?
I mean, it'd take a little while for you to get your permit and stuff here, but I got a concealed carry license and shit. So
I will say, I got my CPL in one day class.
Nice.
One day.
You can open carry with a long gun in Michigan.
Now that we're getting off subject, can I ask you guys if anyone wants to step into another room and let me pick anyone's brain about some stocks I have that I'm trying to make some moves tomorrow with.
Spill the tea.
For some not financial fried rice.
Hello.
Or if you guys are willing to just like randomly talk about guns and stuff in here, maybe we could just do it here.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
can criticize me for my lack of knowledge if you like.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I've never really analyzed traditional stocks, but I'm willing to have a crack. I'll have a go at it.
Okay, so I know what I want to keep is all these Chamath IPOs, IPOD, IPOE, IPOF, Israel,
EIEIO.
What's the ticker for these?
All McDonald has some stocks.
IPOD.
Ooh.
Let's look that one
They're
up.
blank check companies.
NYSE, New York Stock Exchange. Social cap, Sophia.
Is the guy looking it up streaming right now so we can watch it now in the chat?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Who is the name?
Rick.
iPod. Uh-oh. iPod.
Which one are we looking at? IPOD? This first one?
First, let me pull you up. Hold on. I want to. Are you looking at them on your screen you're sharing?
First, let him pull you up.
Okay. Hold on.
I've
You're
just
about to pull up
typed in
on
the
him.
symbol, and there's 3 options that have come up. I just want to know which one. Do you reckon the first one?
Well,
I was listening to this like 3 nights ago,
blank check companies.
and I ain't trying to tell no mess or speak no kind of negativity, but it really threw me. But it was entertaining.
There's another one.
But they got into a full out,
I think that's a
not very nice
company.
words
All
going
of
on
the
type
Kathy
of deal.
were
People had to
arcs.
get muted and stuff. Goodness gracious.
ARKs.
They're straining it out. It's cool. It's cool.
These are ETFs.
Get random
I
people
was
sometimes calling or
starting
whatever.
with those 'cause I don't think
Getting
I'm gonna touch
emotional,
them, but
you know.
Really, we could talk about those later because I think if anyone doesn't know about them, those
Can't
are
let
good
your emotions
long-term
get up in it like that, though. Right?
investments. But
Gotta have faith.
AXDX. Does anyone know about this?
AXDX. Nope.
Optinos, OPTN.
Optimus Prime.
I got suckered in on like reading.
You know what? They got I think the Mortal Kombat movie coming out soon or something like that. I heard.
But that's how I learned about that.
Got me some AMC, some GME, some Sundial.
Yeah, so I think I'm looking at one of the ones you mentioned, IPOD.
Yeah.
Just playing with stuff, trying to learn stuff.
There's 1st of December 2020.
I think I got me some Terra Luna too.
Is that?
Yeah, those like I said, those Chamath Polyapatia ones are. I'm just gonna hold on to those, probably. What I'm thinking about working with tomorrow is what I'll mention. Palantir.
And are you in these already, or?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So
I've heard of that one.
Yeah.
That one's like
Afria is another one. A weed stock I have.
Weed stocks, man, they sound enticing and shit, but
the 1 hour chart.
You get that one. You gotta.
Stock. It's come back and retested the
Can
EMA
be
and it's
finicky.
heading up.
Yeah, no, I have full confidence in all of those. You guys should look into them all.
I'm in Palantir.
Damn, acknowledge.
Are
Yeah,
you?
people
Okay.
be getting nasty sometimes.
only
They're
7
getting all
shares, but
emotional because they're losing. They think they're losing
it's
money,
just
or they
I'm
are
trying to
because
get
they're
some
not
money to
smart
work
trading
with
or whatever. No offense, I'm not trying to knock it or be rude,
for
or just
these meme stocks that I
to
might.
use your name, lack of tech
There's
knowledge. They
so
ain't
many
got no
smart
good
people in
knowledge.
here,
Bless
and
their
they've been
hearts,
talking
you know.
about, all the
What the
meme
fuck do I
stocks,
know?
and
I don't
I
know
might just
shit.
start,
I don't know shit, but at least I'm honest enough to say that.
taking
I'm
a
not trying to
chance
give
on them.
nobody
So.
advice, whatever, at all
I'm
whatsoever.
looking at GameStop right now.
Yeah, GameStop, GME.
Yeah, that's AMC and GameStop. I'm
That's what
probably
I
gonna
got
get
me some
back into.
AMC and
I
some
got in
GMEs.
not early.
Got me good two
early-ish,
handfuls,
but
two nice handfuls of
Look
them.
at the squeeze on it.
Nice for me handfuls, nice size to
yeah,
me
I still
personally.
have.
I'm trying to get.
And then
I can't afford to get
let's see,
too much, you know.
the one I was
recently.
oh, Tilray is another one. You guys know about that one?
I heard about it.
No. I've
Well, I haven't heard about, but I've heard it.
Tilray the wheat stock?
Yeah, Afria and Tilray are the weed stocks I have.
I'm not a GME believer.
You're a liar.
What was the?
He's fucking playing.
Oh yeah, it was. I came across this one recently, and I was like,
Oh, that fool has got to be
interesting.
joking.
TXMD, some medical stock.
It's so good to have you over here,
a,
Dank Knowledge. Thank you
it's
so
low
much for
right
popping
now,
in,
about
dude.
$1 a share.
I
But it
can
usually hits
guarantee
one
you
of
will
these,
be
and then,
highly
every couple months or
entertained.
so, every few months here, it'll make this jump back up to like $2, $3 or whatever. And I was thinking about like throwing a couple $100 at it and just wait for it to go back up.
Look at how Coinbase has been treated in the stock market.
I think that's
sold.
I was saying
what
earlier,
I heard is like,
imagine
so
if
what happened with
26
Coinbase is
cents,
they already
example,
had
because
like
we've
a
been
bunch
at
of
26
shares
cents. If you've been following it,
previous to being listed,
good
and
to
then
like 3
whenever
days
they
straight
got
around
listed,
this
a lot of
price,
the
you know. But
shares
long and short,
were sold
imagine
by
if you
like
got just
employees.
one Doge at 26 cents.
I wish I
Then
would puts on it.
how much is one Bitcoin now?
Yeah, shorting it from up here.
Mm-hmm.
So has anyone heard of TNXP?
So my point is, let's say you got a few couple thousand, hundreds of thousands, millions of Bitcoins, and now they're the same for one as the price of one Bitcoin or more or whatever. Just in imagination land. You know, that's ridiculous amounts of money, dude. That's just like not
just want to
even
get rid of
natural.
some shit and
Just not natural amounts of money, dude. That's just ridiculous.
So I'm gonna sell some stocks.
I'm gonna help the fuck out of some people. I'm gonna bless the shit out of some people if that happens to me. Because I'm just playing. I'm just learning shit. So if that happens to me, oh my lord, I'm gonna bless the heck out of some people.
So after
I'll be looking for people to bless. They say that there's some kind of saying that says
so I just wanted to know
money will make you.
Heard of any of these?
It'll bring out your true
I think
self.
I still have
It'll make you
19
either the better version
BlackBerry.
of yourself or the more nasty, evil version of yourself. So
Have you checked YouTube
I think
out
it'll
for
make me
anyone
the
that sort
nicer
of
version of
does
myself. I can
stock
finally actually
analysis,
help people
like,
out.
the traditional market,
Like for real.
type thing?
Not much. What I do is like when I was a total beginner.
Hey,
and I
anytime,
don't know if you
acknowledge.
guys
You're
have
always
heard of
welcome
tip
here,
ranks.
family.
Nope.
We
can grow together, we can grow together, we can grow together, and we can, for damn sure, can grow together over here.
Analyst ratings.
Look at this 26, 26. It just want to stay stuck on it, stuck on it, stuck on it. It's been consistent. It's kind of nice, though. It's nice. It's nice. I am kind of waiting and hoping it goes down, though. If it don't, I don't care.
By the way, I posted
Happy with what I do
a
got.
stock in general that people should be watching.
What is it, bruh?
Cool. TRTX.
What is this stock for?
Yo, mama.
It is a real estate investment company.
Out of San Francisco.
Now, if you go down and look at their financial reports annually,
Also, should check into that Rolls Royce. Bruh, I'm trying to get into that one.
go back to
I'm having an issue at the moment for
they were
financial
negative
reasons, but I will be cool with that one. I
1.98
can be.
which, because they took a big hit.
I'm just saying, look into it if you're interested. The Rolls Royce.
Oh, they took a stock hit.
It's
in
not
2020.
Bitcoin. I mean, it's not cryptocurrency. It's regular stock.
but they were negative 1.98 million in 2016.
Amen. Straight up dank knowledge.
Then they were down 28 million.
I mean, I would be beyond freaking surprised if it did. But if it, you know,
took a stock hit in
if it did,
a lot of them just
I would
haven't
say that,
recovered
hey,
yet.
No,
I'm freaking glad I did do this.
They increased their cash on hand to $79.18 million.
People keep mentioning MVIS as well, and that's probably the most mentioned stock that's been on what is it, the Wall Street Bets Reddit lately. I think that's had the most mentions on that Reddit lately.
And if you look at their net cash in for 2020, they actually did 516% over the previous year, up.
Over 1,000%, bro.
You're convincing me to buy right now.
And what stock is that?
Bro, you better wait and look and follow the stuff, how it's going. Get you on a good
I just
dip.
posted a link to it on Google Finance in general under Gil Wallace is my name.
Gil. Big Gil in the house.
Are we still live?
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Are you guys never not live?
Come on now. Shit, 24/7.
Sometimes he takes us off the YouTube stream.
Oh, okay.
But
he said,
for the most part, I think it's live. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're up 7.94% in the last month.
Where did you post this? I'm not seeing it.
General.
Oh, in general.
Yeah, dude, I'm interested in that one too. Just curious how to do it and all that, maybe.
Or yesterday morning, I guess. It's morning now again, but you were saying
Seems
something
interesting,
really,
that's for sure.
really good, and I can't remember what it was.
What do you mean?
I don't remember. Everybody was like, "Yeah, Gil, that's a really good point."
2s and 3s, man. 2s and 3s.
Oh yeah, the algorithm.
Well, I was watching the algorithm, and the 2s and 3s really have not come back. It's a 1 and 3 now. Or sometimes it's a 3 and 3. And what I watch is it's a 3, like 3 small things, followed by 3 big moves, followed by another 3 big moves.
And you were spot on, but would you mind explaining that again?
Well, hang on. I'll pull up my chart flow. And while I'm doing that, the reason looking at that TRTX stock on the New York Stock Exchange is because for the last 3 quarters, the Michigan retirement system has pumped $4 million into its stock, and it was down, way down, and it used to be trading up into the 20s. So I'm thinking they're going to push that back up to the $20 level. So.
Sometimes their sound will cut out.
Is it quiet for everybody else too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm.
Yeah, me too.
Telling me I can't stream into the crypto trading. What is going on here?
Yeah, it's saying that to me too. I think he changed some of the administrative stuff. Might have been an
Or
accident,
it just takes some autopilot.
Stream either.
Just go with the flow, go with your gut. Trust God and trust your gut.
Just move into
That's what I always say.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to public video one.
And you can learn. You can watch it. You can learn how it goes. You know?
Does anyone see on DOGE on the 15-minute chart that there's a potential symmetrical triangle in an uptrend?
That's what the great thing about this channel is because you can just listen to it and learn so fucking much.
I have not looked at DOGE here in a minute.
You don't even have to look at what the price is at the time, at the second. You'll just get a good, how do you call that, like a ear to the ground or something like that?
Is really in crypto or in markets. But the textbook says that it should be a bullish breakout just because it's
good finger on a pulse, if you will.
The triangle pattern from below, like in an uptrend. And it's like it's sort of squeezing down to a point, to an apex. So
not an apex, bro.
There should be a breakout at some stage.
I'm just playing.
Doge, man, the Doge.
It's the Doge. I thought I told you.
Trading sideways like the flat Earth for a little while now, man. We haven't seen any action.
This fool cracks me up. I just love
Can I
him.
get some flat earths in the chat, please?
Wiggy. Flat Earth in here for a while, you know, last few hours here. I should have been sleeping through this, you know. I got my buy orders.
He is
set in,
hilarious.
you know, starting around 23, 22, 20, 17.
He is a fool.
16, 14, you know.
Fool said it's getting sideways like flat Earth. Oh my god,
14,
hilarious.
Back in for about 10,000 in position.
Shit gets crazy up in here.
But yeah, I should just go to bed.
Yeah, I just got up from about midnight, and it's basically at the same price when I went to bed.
Hello, me too, from last night and the night before. Damn near.
I'm going to turn my screen off now, guys, so thanks for watching.
Not right.
I'll still be here chatting.
Thanks for streaming.
Okay, you're still here, cool.
No worries, my pleasure.
I enjoy your charts and your accent.
I enjoy your accent.
Make a meme of throwing the Doge coin down into the Mariana Trench and just send that shit to Elon.
Yeah, Doge.
Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome.
On a trench in the flat Earth, dude.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go.
But yeah, Doge is looking pretty sideways compared to
Oh my god, I fucking love this dude.
It's not done much.
It's quite annoying how Doge consolidated just sideways while Bitcoin just thousands upon thousands of dollars.
I guess everyone's pulling their money or just, you know, focusing on...
Oh, dope, Dick knowledge. You're gonna have to share some of that knowledge.
Doge.
Yeah. Well, this is
Oh shit.
I hate to say it, but this is what I predicted would happen once we hit this range again.
Here comes the range again.
Breakthrough, you know, when we jump down to the 22 range.
That deuce.
I don't know if you remember
And
that,
then it's gonna let loose.
When we started dropping, we were at this support range right here, that 27.7. If you zoom out and you can see that on Doge, and then we started to get that bearish decline, dropped all the way down to the 22.57 here is what I'm looking at.
Seriously, it's like after a while, it's like listening to like the best football game ever that you listen to on the radio.
And then we started to go back up, and once we hit this 26, 27 range again, I was like, yeah, here we are. This is
Bears versus the Bulls, the Wells versus the whatever this
until the morning, and we'll see this market open up again right before stock market opens up. That was my general theory, and it seems to be holding. So.
Click clack.
You just see like little dips and shit by a cent or two, just like quick scalps, but we've been going sideways since we got back to 27.
Click clack.
Try and go get a federal ID this morning. See if I can't pull it off and get back into my Binance account.
peacocking.
Federal ID.
Yeah, the real ID or whatever it is. I had like a state ID for North Carolina. That's it's just a driver's license, and so when I tried to verify my account, instead of just having to do the ID, it like required that I do proof of residency as well. And when I did my bank statement, it said that my bank statement's address didn't match the address I'd previously
Access
given
denied. That's
my
why.
account. So like if I would have just had a federal ID, it would have skipped that entire process. So I'm gonna try and go get one today.
May the force be with you.
Oh yeah, I've got a passport, so I'm not really worried about this stuff. I'm looking at the laws of it right now. Looks like real ID goes into effect October 1st, 2021 in Illinois here.
Yeah, I saw that this morning when I was looking at the DMV, that the real ID is like required by the 21st of October.
What you mean the other one wasn't real?
Crazy.
I thought they changed next year.
How can we know this one's
I didn't even
real?
know about that.
Are you threatening me?
Buddy, I'm over in Concord.
You're gonna need a passport just to fly domestically. This is ridiculous.
You're gonna need a fucking
Yeah, it is
passport just to
pretty
go to the
ridiculous,
bathroom.
but I mean,
Jesus.
that's where we're headed.
Hey, is Chicago dude
Fucking anal
still
swab just
here?
to
It's Schaumburg,
leave the
dude.
grocery store.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Shit.
Have you ever been to
Knowledge is
Susie's
power.
on
Thanks for
Montrose?
sharing
The
it.
best junk
Yes.
food in the entire
It surely
universe.
is.
Oh, it's awesome. I'm from Chicago too. So I love Susie's.
And the knowledge that
Oh
ain't
my
power,
God.
sometimes it's pretty entertaining.
It's near Ogden, I believe.
No, not Ogden. Montrose and Elston. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I knew it was a sideways angle street that was 5 letters that started with a vowel.
Jesus.
That's where the pool hall was out there, right? It was like smooth balls and straight shafts or some shit.
Wowzers.
All I heard was smooth balls and shafts.
Yeah, there's a pool hall over there that used to be there, and they used to have a big sign out front that said, "We got smooth balls and clean shafts."
That's a great little like line right there.
Yeah, it's right over there, Montrose and Elston area.
You said it's a pool hall that they had
Yep.
that on? Yeah, that's pretty creative. I like that.
Shit.
Okay, and is new girl from Michigan still here? My app crashed, so I've been gone. I missed everything.
No, she went into a different chat with
Hello.
Gil to talk about the 2s and the 3s.
Bam.
All right, I was just going to ask her about the one stock that I found anyone on this channel that I have.
That was me.
Oh, okay. So what do you think of Palantir then?
Honestly, I did some research like 2 or 3 weeks ago on it, and it was one to buy into, so I did, and put a little bit of money in it. I don't know a lot, but it's, I just know I need to hold it.
Yeah,
Hello.
You don't have to tell me, but what did you buy it at?
Let me see.
That's one of the ones I'm thinking about dumping tomorrow. I could always get back in.
Yeah, I mean, it's cheap.
And then if anyone wants a good long-term investment, anything that starts with ARK,
Hello.
solid.
Amen.
I did ARKX.
Man. Oh, man.
That's the only one I didn't do. I did F, G, and K.
X is just the newest one.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know. And then there's Israel. That's one of hers, too.
Oh, shit.
IZRL.
Big getting some knowledge for real over here, bruh. That's what's up.
Kathy Wood, she is someone to listen to.
Seriously. Speaking of ARK, once again, this channel.
I bought my Palantir at 35.
It's called Tame the ARK.
20-ish.
Make sure y'all go show her some love. She's been going hard for 24 hours a day for a heck of days.
That's my average price.
It's at 23 now.
Yeah, everything I have is down.
I bought it in at 21.56.
Well, good for you.
But I didn't buy very much, so.
And then these weed stocks, someone in here has to know about those. Afria and what was the other one I have? Tilray?
I don't know anything about the cannabis stocks, but I've heard that, I mean, do the right research, get into the right ones. Right now is the time to do it.
Okay, now does anyone here know if BlackBerry is still part of the Gamma squeeze? I don't know why I thought that months ago when I bought it.
Your normal stock people, I don't think, are in here right now.
Yeah. Just figured while it's slow, I can ask. Because we started talking about, random other stuff like the best junk food place in Chicago and guns and whatever.
Dogecoin has outperformed Apple. I'm not saying it is outperforming at this very second, but it has though already. I was listening in when it did. This is some interesting ass shit.
Thing happens, and then.
You think it's gonna dump? Everything's looking pretty solid right now.
I think it very well could though.
Like
it's just that
at least for a little minute,
supposed to happen on a typical Sunday, right before the market opens.
Yeah, Monday morning. Oh boy, I think that tomorrow there's going to be some more
people in here are saying, and
more crazy activity, if you will. We might get to like 37 or something.
How much that theory holds true.
40
I've
max.
heard it a lot. I'm just, I'm waiting for it myself, just looking. I keep.
It's just hugging this line.
I think we might get 36 to 40.
I mean,
for a high tomorrow, possibly.
Yeah, honestly.
Possibly. But we might go down before that, I think.
Like 3 days, but
possibly. What the fuck do I know? I have no idea. I know shit.
It's so hard to tell. There's just random stuff going on. I bought in on this engine coin again, and it's looking like it's about to turn around on me. So.
In a good way or a bad way?
Bad way. I've traded 3 times today, and I've lost every single time. So
good shit.
It looks like, yeah. Well, I've lost the first 2. I'm in the 3rd one right now, but it looks like I'm about to lose.
It's all good. Even when we lose, we're winning.
It's all good. I'm just gonna lose what I made yesterday. Yesterday I had some wins.
Yeah, the RSI on Doge seems like it's going all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, Doge seems to be like at a very middle of the road type position. Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Like people are waiting for the market makers to push it in either
it's finding
direction.
its level right now, like all them flat earthers always say.
This guy's hilarious. He cracks me up, bro. He's so fucking funny.
It's finding its level. We're just flat earthing right here for a while.
He is so fucking funny, bro.
I want to know what flat earthers think about walking off the edge of the planet. Like, like what happens? Has anyone ever done that?
He is
That's when Doge went back down to 12.
All right.
Oh,
that's what happens in Sinbad, where they take the ship off the edge of the earth and they fly into like some portal or some shit.
Oh my god!
Can you peer over the edge? Like, if that's what I want to ask, a flat earther, someone that's serious about it. Can you peer over the edge of the planet, over the edge of the flat?
I wonder if any of them ever like watched some Marvel movies, and they just saw Asgard. They were like, "That's it."
Shouldn't we have photographic proof of this, like the edge, like looking over the edge?
Just ask them where water goes. Where does the ocean go if it's a flat Earth? Where does it go?
That's right.
Like
Wouldn't it be the spin?
It's like a bowl, man.
Yeah,
like
you've never seen like the picture of
ice ball around
they
it.
believe it's like on top of a like it's like a cone shape Earth that we're on top of, and the top part of it's flat. That's where we live, and it's like an expansive. So like there's more continents. Is like their idea that there's more continents than what we've been taught, and that they like, we're in the center of the Earth, and there's more continents in every direction.
Are we in a giant wave pool? How do you get waves in the tide?
What's the most hilarious to me is that these are the same exact people that like 3 years before flat Earth became a thing, were just saying that the Earth was hollow the entire time. So now the Earth is flat and hollow.
Their brains are hollow.
Oh my god, I love it. This channel, this show is so fucking great. Priceless.
It's like trends,
So many different minds
It's
and
like how
opinions and thoughts.
recently,
It's
like,
just great.
The 80s, like the style kind of came back a little bit. It's like that, like in the 1400s.
I
people
love
thought
the
Earth was flat. It's
80s.
kind of like back in now. It's the popular thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you asked. Let me check right now.
It's just that these conspiracies.
Let me tell you what I'm smoking on, and you tell me what you're smoking on.
It's QAnon. That's part of the problem.
These motherfuckers are so hilarious,
QAnon
bro.
is not anything about
So
the
fucking
being
hilarious.
flat. QAnon is.
No, I'm saying like
I got some critical fire
conspiracy
OG.
theory culture, and they are like
Okay.
It's on mainstream, and people.
It's from Crucial.
Anything that's said in any of those circles.
KRUCIAL.
And that's it.
Mad
like
respect to
something's kinda
them.
clicked in the brains of these
They don't
people,
support me, I don't support them, but I would if they'd
whatever
let
you
me.
tell them, as long
They don't gotta
as,
pay me nothing, I'll
it
just
comes
say.
from that.
Look at that.
Well,
The
QAnon is
TAC
definitely based in, like,
24.39%.
logic. It's just like an
Alrighty
over-exaggeration
then.
of like facts with like some theory. It's not like I don't know. I think
Crucial
Flat Earth
Fire
is a little bit
OG.
more crazy than QAnon.
What you got over there?
From, Clinton.
Take knowledge.
Flat Earth is ridiculously crazy.
This show is ridiculously crazy, and I fucking love it.
Stock rises.
Dogecoin, the whole thing is fucking crazy, and I fucking love it. It's fucking hilarious. It's so fucking hilarious and entertaining. It's like, it's priceless, dude. Forget it. It's fucking priceless. Super entertaining.
Say that again.
Therapeutic is a good word, I suppose.
He's asking when the volume is low on a stock.
What's therapeutic is when Medusa's finished.
Look,
Ooh,
pre-market example.
boy.
MBIS.
Boy, I wish I could share some of that with all of you guys. All of you guys that love me, that I love you back. I wish I could send y'all a love package of Medusa final product, bro. Oh my god, if there was some way that the world was like that and it was just cool like that, oh my god, I would so fucking do that. Jesus, I would love that. That'd be so tight.
Good answer.
You're smoking on that. Oh, your crop OG pheno. Bro, that's really what's up, though. Smoking on your own grown is just the best way, dude.
It's still supply and demand. As long as there's demand and people are putting.
I'm on the
price is gonna increase.
Club Med right now. You feel me? Got deliveries type shit. Even at their top qualities and all that. It's very nice. I appreciate it. It's nice and stuff, but it just ain't nothing like your own. Ain't nothing like your own grown. Shit. Crack it, don't stop. Can we get some rockets in the chat? Can we get some rockets in the chat?
Red. With a long ass wick.
Yeah, dude, I hecka wish I could send some to people, dude. That'd be so tight. I wish. That'd be so sick.
Oh, you know what? I did the same thing I did before. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm trading view because I pushed the space bar on accident.
It's still red.
Okay, well.
That's some live action. You all heard of the Turtle Man?
Mahalo and aloha from Hawaii Island. I wish I was down there, man. Shit.
Mad love, family. Hawaii, hey, that's nice. That's nice. Everywhere is nice. See, on this side of the dirt is nice. I tell you what.
I actually got wrecked though. I went snorkeling and there's a lot of like obsidian in the water there.
This guy.
And yeah, I got dragged across the rocks. I lost all my snorkel gear too. I had to pay for it.
Damn.
Shit.
Oh man, so does anyone think this 257 thing could really happen? Because maybe I'll just throw more money at this.
Don't be fool.
I mean,
hold on. Just let it get lower. At least lower than 20.
I don't know. Anyone have thoughts right now?
Yeah, man. Thank knowledge.
I mean, I think, I think you're getting a little impatient. You feel the Nancy, and you just want.
No, it's because I'm.
Wait,
bored,
what?
really, 'cause, like,
You said unless you spa 65 for it. I don't understand what that last part means. Can you please help me understand?
256, 257.
I understand the first part. For real, homegrown is always better. But the second half, no Nintendo.
Try to play the 2.6 to 2.5. 2.6 scalp.
I don't get it.
That's the best I've been seeing.
Unless you spa 65 for
from 2.6.
8. I don't get it.
2.6, 5, 2.6.
No Nintendo.
It's like 0.5% scalp, you know. That's the last like hour and a half here. That's all I've been seeing.
I'm going to bed, guys. Have a good day.
Good day, mate. Good night, too.
In my opinion, it's not worth it.
Oi, oi, oi.
Didn't she
Doge
say
to
you
the
were just
moon.
eating dinner like an hour ago?
Doge to the motherfucking moon.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
But you
So
gotta
you go to
have
bed at
faith.
like, is it,
Oh
what
my
is it,
God,
9?
I'm gonna buy my dog
It's
a
about
motherfucking million
quarter to 9. It's
bones.
8:49, but I'm going to
He's
be
gonna be
in bed
fucking Doge
brushing up
rich on
on
bones, bruh.
strategies because I'm going to
You don't
watch some
even
YouTube videos.
You don't
So
even motherfucking know.
that's my night.
Have a wonderful night.
Will do. See ya. Bye.
Clinton Moore there, man. Yeah, like a couple years ago, I took off and I just went down to the South Pacific Islands, Tahiti and Bora Bora and all that. Like, I mean, I would.
Thank
I'd
you
pack
very
up my
much,
shit
Take
right
Knowledge,
now
for
and just
clarifying that.
honestly, man.
Unless you pay that.
It's too nice.
No. It doesn't matter the price. It doesn't fucking matter
Are you
the
still
price.
talking to the super chat?
Quality,
Yeah,
any
yeah,
day. Fuck the price. Price could be the cheapest price or the most expensive price or anywhere in between. All that matters is really
move back to where
the
I was
quality.
in Florida.
To me.
And maybe
To me
try to get a
personally,
job
how
on, like,
the quality
a
is.
boat. See how that works. So I could possibly be going down to the Caribbean here soon.
Yeah, I mean,
This guy is soft on it, flashing on his shit.
It concerns to biomass. Like,
Peacocking.
Florida's just about as tropical as it gets for the entire U.S. I mean, if you look at, any of the other states, they turn more temperate and subtropical as you get into, like, Southern California.
Here we go.
But, I mean, Louisiana is...
Gonna get a little geography up in here, too, I see.
It's like wild swamp biomass, man. I spent a little time there. It's crazy. It's awesome,
Yeah, I'm actually going to that part of Florida, the Northwest Panhandle. So it's basically like right there on the Gulf.
Yeah.
It's really nice, honestly. Like, the water there is a lot better, in my opinion. The beaches are a lot better than...
My sister used to live there.
Never trust a
actually.
golfer, in
Seagrove?
my opinion.
Or Seaside?
You just can't trust
Seaside,
him.
yeah. That's actually where I mentioned the Truman Show earlier. That was filmed in Seaside.
Yeah, that was filmed in Matt
can't trust him.
Gates's childhood home.
Yeah, that place is beautiful. Actually, I've gone there a couple times. Just to,
So my sister and her ex-husband used to live in this neighborhood right next to that neighborhood where that was filmed.
think
And
it's
if you ever
silent
watch
tennis.
the movie, you'll notice because they want it to be this nice, pristine-looking, clean area. This place has garbage pickup twice a week, and they have rules about no two houses can be the same pastel color, and they can only be a specific, 10 different pastel colors.
What in the fuck is he talking
I was
about
there
right
like
now?
not too long ago. Actually, they got a big art gallery and stuff where like the main town is, like in the movie. You know how it's like kind of around a big circle where the main
I used to go there every year.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like they have to be like different pastel colors.
You know
and
what else
stuff,
is fucking
but they're
beautiful?
all, like, similar.
Doge to the moon.
Yeah, 30A is beautiful, man. They got like all those.
It don't even matter when.
Really rich homes, like back in the mangroves and stuff.
Just enjoying the ride.
Yeah, I love it. So you spent time around there then?
Yeah, I used to live in.
Amen. That's what I'm trying to get at, dude. Exactly that. What you said. For some reason, it just never really.
Have you been to Red Bar?
I can't think of one time that I have an impressionable memory from the most top shelf. Some I got from a club that was so memorable to me that was like, oh, dude, I'll never forget this one. This was so good. I'd never had that. But when it comes to my own grown, oh, fuck yeah, why do you think I'm growing Medusa? That's one of a few of my very most favorite ones. For me,
the Air Force
might not do the whole exact full thing per se, if you will, for Will, but
near
for me, it's pretty damn close enough.
And so basically,
I feel a lot of joy out of
what
it.
would happen? It was attached to Fort Rucker in
Less
Alabama.
pain and stuff.
And what would happen is it had a bunch of trailers in there that you could rent for like $25 a day if you were from the military, and retirees as well. And it was just a little small recreation center, and we rented a couple of boats out. But I used to take a boat out and go cruise to Destin, and then catch my buddy Windy's boat, and we'd go out into the ocean and fish on the weekends.
Hell yeah, the bay is amazing, man. Like there's so many little tiny, like so many places you can find where the water's like waist deep, and it's all like that emerald clear color.
Yep. It's good fishing area.
Yeah, fishing's great out there. Yeah.
I can't do it, the fishing bits. I can't do it. I can eat tuna
A
out
lot
the
of
can. I'm
oysters out
down.
on the
I can't do the fishing bit.
ships they used to bomb.
I
Can't
was
do
just
it.
gonna say when I used to go there every year before my sister got a divorce, I would eat so many oysters for so cheap, and they were the best oysters I've ever had.
Jesus Louises. They're so overpriced. It's ridiculous. Just saying.
Now I'm hungry.
Oh no, don't be. It's good. You don't got time for that, bro.
Yeah, this is
Eat,
boring.
sleep, breathe. Just
I'm
chill
just.
with it. Here we
I think I
go.
might exit my position here in a second. I've actually made some good money.
You know what else I think it is too, dank knowledge. At least in my own opinion, over the time that I've been blessed to be growing, thank you, Jesus.
I might be.
I really got a feeling that the majority of the time that the product that the people themselves are growing for the club, they're just not really putting no emotion in it too much. It's just very cut and dry, for lack of a better explanation. It's just for the money, strictly for the money. So it's just very mechanical, and there's like not very much emotion and care as much as there should be, if that makes any sense. So I really think that love and care actually makes a difference. And I know it sounds really silly, but for me, I think that's what works for me personally.
Yeah, but I'll be in the room, and I stay in the room, but I'm not always listening.
Oh, liar, pants on fire. You know damn well you're listening 24/7. I like to leave this on and fall asleep to it. It's really that good to me.
You can make more coffee here. It's
Yeah, I got to start getting ready for work soon.
Like a boss.
I'm just trying to key in this Excel sheet because Crypto.com is charging me ridiculous amounts in their spread, so I'm trying to figure out where I can draw profit at.
Oh, are they really? What is it? I mean, like, I heard some negative things about Crypto.com.
No, I've been enjoying it myself.
Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. Like, where you guys are drawing in your scalps. Like, if I try to draw a scalp within, let's say, like the 255 range up to like.
Okay, see, I haven't tried to sell anything, so for me, I've had smooth sailing.
I might draw like a negative. Like, I might.
So maybe because he's getting greedy, he's getting. This is good lifetime learning.
Hey, does
Maybe.
anybody know if Google Finance shows?
God bless us if we're just not really being greedy about it. We're just enjoying it, having fun, chilling.
Charts.
You know what I'm saying? I think so. I think it was like, beloved, let us love one another because love is of God. And then we should just chill out and enjoy each other, have a good time. Yeah, there'll be some cussing or some inappropriate talk and whatnots, but yeah, fuck it. I think if you're coming from a place of love, which this stupid thing, if you want to call it stupid thing anyway, is supposed to be doing only good every day. That's what it's supposed to stand for. Well then, shit. If you're not worried about getting the most money, right? Jesus was flipping over tables for the money tables. He's not about that life. You think he would want his face on a coin? People getting rich off some coin with the face of Jesus on it? Oh, he'd be insulted. I bet you would. I think we're just supposed to chill out and enjoy this shit, and by default, we're going to get blessed up like that. And if not, we'll be learning some shit, and that's a blessing regardless.
On the chart, it's got like a little, on the one day, it's got a dot going out to the side, and it's like plus 0.50 today.
What you talking about?
I know the markets ain't open yet.
Excuse me. Excuse me? Which one is he referring to?
Did you guys see that volume? I'm only looking at my trading view. I don't know if anyone has the screen up.
Yeah, I see the digitized shift. Why? What's up?
I'm just wondering if anyone is still looking. Are you guys looking at a chart on
the Doge? What?
On Discord right now? Yeah, Doge.
Doge is on a bull flag right now.
Yep. That's what the indicator.
Amen. That's for real. We are in this, not of it. And that's why it's good to not get no kind of emotion about it. If it weren't for God, we wouldn't have a penny of it anyways. So if we lose it all, that's because that's what God wanted to happen in the first place. And if we get whatever we get, God gives us from it, then that's what He wanted us to get from it. So we might as well be just doing it with a
That's
thankful
just my
heart.
personal opinion. You know, it's not that.
Who's
Enjoying
saying that?
it.
What's your
Why
name?
not?
That's Rev.
Okay.
Oh man, I miss Pisket.
There might be a big player
I
up
wish
here
somebody
right
would get
now.
Pisket back,
Somebody
man.
trying to just like manipulate the market, trick you into.
You don't even know they know it's
Getting up in
Pisket. Come
It's the
on, we
bots,
got it.
dude.
Yeah, I can't wait
We
until
were
you
watching
win.
it last night. I mean, they're all about tricking people.
We've been trading flat Earth here for a while.
Oh my God, this fucking guy's
doesn't make
hilarious.
sense for me.
Heavy
That's what
volume.
I hate about this coin. Whenever the hourly switches, there's
I
just
fucking love him.
random spikes in volume.
The heavy volume, it'd be like, yeah, man, we're pushing through the 2.27 right now. We're gonna make it, and then boom, down to 2.5. Like, oh yeah, where'd all that money go? Oh yeah, you holding that bag, buddy? Hey, gotcha.
There's no wick
It
on the
doesn't
bottom.
even matter
This
that
is
bad
a
because
fake
if you
move.
own the Doge, you own the Doge. And Doge's gonna be worth
You never
more
go with the
anyway.
sound of the first trumpet, right?
I'm gonna have to be honest with you guys, dude. Sometimes when I do a big scalp move, I get such an adrenaline rush, and now I'm only scalping with this $1,000 that I pulled, just because I
Right
was
out of
gonna
his
do
ass.
it as a test. If I don't know if anyone was here when we were talking about me moving my money around and trying to get out of Robinhood.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I just like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the addiction part. That's why I'm saying, oh, this is boring. I wish I have to start thinking differently, I guess.
Yeah. This is why it's
Feel it for
healthy.
1 minute, man. Like it looks amazing. You're like, oh, this is gonna happen. Oh my
No,
god.
no, no, no,
But,
no, 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 no,
such a
not
short
anytime
period,
soon.
and then
No, we are
boom.
enjoying the ride.
Oh, the candle really didn't move that much.
People just started finding out about this for sure, like really much. It's not that people didn't know about it, but now people are really starting to know about it all of a sudden because of all the advertising and whatever's, you know.
From $2.90 to $2.95.
All the institutions that are finally starting to accept it all of a sudden and whatever.
$2.29.5 to $2.35.
Honestly, I don't
Say
even.
what?
I don't know.
That was terrible. My bad, dude. I bought it on Engine when it was at $2.29.5, and I wrote it up to $2.35, and then sold.
Is that Engine ENJIN like the old website?
Yeah, I think that's but the ticker is ENJ.
Yeah, okay. I remember Engine. I think I built a website on there once for a guild I was running.
The 1 hour RSI is completely flat, right under the 50 MA.
Many.
So
Yeah, see, it's like pump, and then they cut the legs out from under you. And
it's an algo change.
I just want something that's not range.
That's what was signaled was an algo change.
what are you talking about?
For real.
I'm talking about I'm watching my ticker, and I explained it to these guys in another channel because I can't share anymore. I watched, and the signals came in for an algo change.
Oh.
And again, it goes back to what I was saying about the trading, like Robinhood, and that if you know that you're going to change the algo, and then you start changing the algo, and you make just half a cent on a million Doge, you know, that's huge. Over every 7 to 15 minutes, you're making that half a cent. You know.
Yeah, we're just seeing an Uno card right here. So get everybody excited and then
Yeah.
take their money.
The algo doesn't care though. See, it's not about exciting anybody. You don't care if it pumps up real big or it, you know, because the more you pump it up higher, the better the margin return is. If I'm running an algo and making, you know, the more
But if
everybody
you
else
just
pumps
told a
it
bunch
up,
of
the
people,
thing is people got freaked out, saw the price drop,
let them buy in at a
and they've got
decent
paper
price,
hands versus diamond hands. It's that
then take it down,
they didn't stay in the market,
then
and
kick it back
so
up,
the price dropped because they all left.
then
But
crash
you
it.
got this whale playing this algo change, and he's still making his
Repeat.
money all day long. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Yeah, I didn't even get in it. You know why? Because it hasn't even tested that 2.7 in a while. And until I see confidence in breaking through the 2.7, I know it's just nothing but down from here for me to get in at a lower price. So this is just me watching the show.
Me
Go
too.
get another cup of coffee.
Me too, dude. Straight up.
Flat Earth is.
Oh my god, he's fucking hilarious.
So what? Flat Earth?
Yeah. As I mean, he doesn't have to worry about climbing up a hill or falling down a hill. He can just walk the steady flat Earth.
It's been going sideways for the last few hours, man. Just like Flat Earth. Theory.
Jesus, so hilarious. I fucking love it. I love it.
That's hilarious.
And I just love how some people actually legit get upset or irritated. That's even the more funny thing to me. This is so hilarious.
7 Eastern.
So funny. Hilarious.
All I know is this is some manipulation, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Peace out, y'all.
No.
Peace.
We still got what, 2 hours until the stock market opens up.
Shit.
Yeah, but the pre-market right now, they're probably getting ready.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna start.
It's all planned out, pre-planned out.
Before the stock market opens.
It's all good.
I know
It ain't hurt nothing.
like a lot of.
It might look like it is, but the truth is,
People's the only one that I know of that
it's all
starts
good.
pre-market at 4 a.m. But I know TD Ameritrade.
And it's gonna get a lot gooder. It might get a lot worse before it gets a lot gooder, but I think it's gonna get gooder.
So many people just like worried about missing out.
I know, right? Everybody's doing that Black Friday thing. Oh,
See,
go
like,
hurry, get
you can
it.
get out of your position, go get some sleep, and come back. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, really. We've been on 3 days straight.
It's gonna definitely come down more
Yeah.
throughout the day.
Yep.
These people got the access to the whale accounts to see what they're trading and when they're dumping and when they're getting in.
Bitcoin it went up pretty high. I wonder if it looks overbought.
It's not overbought. We're going into a split.
Oh, the halving?
Oh, shit.
Yep, halving happens tomorrow. Or is it
Wow.
today?
Okay, it's tomorrow. So, doesn't the value go up on the halving?
Yep. What? So we might go down overnight. And we gotta
It may
catch it
go
while it's hot.
down a little, but
And then tomorrow it might
shortly,
shoot.
like
Maybe.
Tuesday through the weekend, expect to see climbs.
Yeah, I thought so. I felt it. I feel it.
That's what I
Maybe it's
said.
wrong.
I expect to see DOGE at probably about 0.35.
Okay, I'm thinking
sometime
maybe
in the
3.6
weekend,
to
next weekend, this
40
coming
possibly.
I mean, by Friday, do you think?
Friday, Saturday.
From what I'm seeing, this shit don't quit right now, man. I could have left my stuff in. I mean, it's still.
Shit, I was saying.
Yeah, it didn't do anything overnight at all.
I said. But dang it.
Bitcoin could come down though. Still.
I think it will.
Yeah, it could, but it's not going to come down a lot because of the stock. The
people might be dipping out of that to get up into
stock
something
flow
else.
chart. Have you seen that? You looked at it. And
So
little
what
bits
did
of
you
it.
call that with Bitcoin? A happening or something?
A
halving.
Now, is that the same as when a stock splits?
Yes. No, it's not the same as when a stock splits. It's different. It's actually the reversal. It means we have half the mining It takes all our mining power now only collects half the amount of coins it used to.
Wow.
So it means loss in supply. We lost half our supply.
But you still own what you own, though.
I put a fib retracement on the 1 hour, and 618's right at the 49 level, like around 50, 49, 900. On the 1 hour.
And this chart says Bitcoin's right about where it should be, but should be going up shortly. One I just posted in general.
I don't know.
It's the stock to flow model.
I mean, come on, dude.
We'll
Get
see.
with it.
It
Stock
looks
to flow model.
oversold. I mean,
Yeah.
overbought. Yeah, it looks way overbought. Especially on 30.
Hey guys, don't shave, don't shower. You're gonna miss out, man.
It looks like they're
Tell him, kid.
definitely baiting.
Oh, it's so
That's
funny.
how I felt for like the past hour. Like when I look at Bitcoin, it looks like it's like at any moment it could just collapse.
Because they're trying to get as much as they can
Hello.
right now before the stock market.
Man. Bigger they are, the harder they can afford to fall. And then make money on the way down and on the way up.
But it's weird because you look at the trend line on Bitcoin for the 1 hour, and it broke through it, the downward trend line. We'll see if it stays in this upward trend after it retraces.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the DMV and get that taken care of, and I'll come back and then I'll take the rest of the day seriously. I don't know. Things have been weird.
If we break this trend and it continues an upward trend, this whole thing on the 1 hour is starting to look like a cup and handle. Like this looks like the downtrend of the cup, and then we break through. Because it did make that double bottom. I noticed yesterday it's 47? It hit the 47, came up to the 50 MA, rode it for a little bit, then it came down. That was that second dump at 47,900. And then ever since then, we've been pushing up. That was that push up yesterday. Then it looks like we broke the trend line up over the 50-day moving average. And it's a little overbought. So I feel like
I see what you're talking about, the cup and handle on the 1 hour Bitcoin chart.
Cup and handle.
So I think we're gonna maybe retrace because we have to. Look at this fucking move. This has
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this has definitely got to like do something. It can't just keep going up.
So this has to come down, and then if we keep this uptrend, then we might meet the other side of this cup. Oh, we'll see. Showtime. Because it's coming down. It's losing buying volume. See the 4 hour. The 4 hour, like right under the 50 MA, like it's a trying to cross. It's not really overbought yet. On the 4 hour, it's at fucking notification. It's at 57, which there's still plenty of room. The MACD looks like it's climbing. It's still under the zero, but it's heading towards the zero, trying to come up.
Dizzle.
Wasn't it Adam last night saying that it'll most likely, he thought it would try and retest 56 and then dump from there again? I think it was Adam that was saying that last night. That's
Buy and sell low if you can.
Hey, King, and anyone else that wants to give their non-financial advice.
56. I could see that. Yeah. What's up, man?
Let's just say there was a guy in Schaumburg, Illinois, that had 40,000 Dogecoin right now.
What does it matter where he's at, bruh?
If you were that guy,
If I
what
was
would
there, I
you
wouldn't
do?
care where if I was at, right? What? You just
So
hold
40. Would you say 49,000 Dogecoin?
Hold it.
38,935.
Just hold it.
And
That's cute.
what's your average position? Wait.
26 cents, 261.
Hold.
2615.
Just hold. Look what you're at. Just hold it, man. Shouldn't go down.
You think?
Well, my honest opinion?
I mean,
Yeah.
like, there's always a dump at this hour.
Yeah, I'd put a sell in at 266, and put buy once it's gone, I'd put buy orders staggering down to get it back again, and I'd go get some fucking rest if you haven't sold.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing. I slept from like 11:30 a.m. until 4 p.m. That's what this whole weekend has done to me.
He's fucking Doge wrecked.
I don't care much about sleep at the moment.
I love it. Oh, I fucking love it.
Okay, well, so who said that? I won't hold you accountable.
Oh no, that was Rev.
Okay, so Rev, if this happens, good for me. I'm gonna give you a tip.
Careful there.
Just learn how to tip using. Today I just got Cash App.
Oh, that's awesome.
Get you a cash nap. Seriously, bruh.
I gave what's his name?
You don't lose nothing if you just hold on to what
the
you got.
YouTube
Just gonna
channel.
take you a nap, dude.
That was Adam, wasn't it?
Adam, yeah, right before he went to bed, I gave him a tip.
He came.
I hope he just leaves that channel up. He's a smart guy, man. I'm really figuring out who to listen to, you know?
A lot of smart brains coming up in here, intermixing with all different kind of nuggets. It's great.
Wait, what's his channel name?
Fuck yes, what's happening?
Hey,
What's
I'm
this
not a
shit?
risk taker.
It's in the comments, in the general.
He's been quiet.
He was trying to put his screen up, and there was some limitations. There were some limitations here, so he just decided to make a YouTube channel, or he has a YouTube channel and hardly uses it, and he just has his. Here, well, you'll see it in there.
Adam?
Here he goes. Speak up, dude.
Yeah, Adam. It says Doge to the moon, live crypto technical analysis, GMC, AMC, gamma squeeze.
Everybody show everybody some love. That's great. That's fucking great.
And then we were trying to advise him on just keeping his channel, and he could maybe run the audio from the Discord.
You should start seeing sales for the 266 start rolling in now, real shortly here, and then I would just start putting in staggering in your buy orders to buy on the way back down, you know. Go heat up this coffee, though. I'll be right back.
Lamb.
The adrenaline just kicked in again.
Dun dun dun. Just when you thought it was safe to go tired mode. Go sleep. Go to sleep mode. Golden opportunity swiped in. Now he's preying on it, hawking on it,
That EMA
stucking
cross
on it.
strat that Rick gave out earlier, honestly, I think is going to work really well for me. Just looking at like some of these charts, I could definitely see like how it will work in this kind of market right here. Probably not in the Doge one because the Doge was just going straight flat. But definitely going to be using this.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
Which one? I was
It was, remember Rick earlier? He was showing us the EMA cross that he had with the 10 and the 20, and then he had the MACD and the stock RSI, and he would just basically say that he would buy in when the cross happens, the golden cross, and then he would sell whenever it did the death cross or whatever. Then you just use MACD and stock RSI as secondary indicators, and then you're usually doing it on, I believe, he went like with the 4 hour and the 1 hour to like make sure it was the market he wanted to be in. But then I think on the 5 and the 15 is where you'd really like do most of your trading.
Good morning, Tony. Tony's in the house.
I'm just looking at it on different charts right now, for like the past couple hours.
How you like that, Tony? Still at that 26.
And exit points would be, and it just like is looking like a really good strategy. Like I can definitely see this working very well.
For that tech, what was the moving average? You said that 20 and what else?
10, the EMA cross, and you set it to 10 and 20.
Yeah.
What's your 20?
You just buy in on the golden cross, buddy. And then whenever it does the death
good,
cross,
buddy. What's your 20?
Back over, you just.
So that's
we got one liner over here.
The gold over the whatever other color.
Yeah, I have mine set to like lime green and pink, but yes, I think it's the gold and blue.
The death cross is just reverse of that.
Yeah, it would be the reverse. You sell whenever it reverses, and then he also showed me a couple others, but honestly, this one seems like it would be like the easiest and most effective.
Right. So the 10 is supposed to cross over the 20.
Yes. So like for the buy-in point, it would be whenever the 10 goes it's beneath the 20, and then the 10 crosses over the 20 and becomes the one on top. And
okay,
you sell off when the 10 decides to cross back over and go beneath.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, see, I ignored the sell-off point on this last trade I did. Like, I should have not sold. I just got antsy, I guess, and decided now's a good time to sell. And so I did it prematurely. If I would have just waited, it still hasn't crossed, and the price has gone up like 4 cents since I sold. So I would still be profiting.
Okay, so somebody in chat said, on YouTube said Bitcoin isn't halving till 2024. Now let me be clear. We're coming up to a point in the halving. The first quarter chunk will be coming off. The first quarter chunk of the halving will be coming off tomorrow. So basically we're losing 1/4
I'm back.
of a half.
I had to take
Does that make
sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry, but
date in the timeline.
Sorry, I'm not sorry, but I'm back.
1/4 of a half is still a quarter of a whole.
What?
So why is it called a halving event if it's only a quarter? It should be a quarter event.
Well, it's a halving event. So if you're having because
It's HAVING
Oh
or
my God.
HALVING? Oh, what are we talking?
Say you have 100%, right? Say you have 100 or something. The first halving, you take away 50. The second halving, you take away 25 because there's only 50 left.
Well, the first halving
Oh my
event,
God.
though,
I'm so
you take
freaking
away
glad I
25 or
did come back on live.
a quarter.
It is thanks to Tony. He did send me a message making sure I was okay and all that stuff, you know, shit. Making sure I'm not in trouble and stuff. No, I just squirreled out learning about this and stuff.
They break the halving event into quarters. You know, like you break a year into quarters. They break the halving event into the halving into quarters, and they call it a halving event. And we're having a halving event tomorrow.
Spike.
Blue 42. Actually 27.
It's like
Okay.
addressing
Back down.
people that make comments on YouTube. Now that I went there to see who was saying, and now I see people are making fun of me because I'm only trying to make a scalp move with $1,000 worth of Doge.
Hey.
When they weren't listening,
We love you.
The whole reason I was.
Take knowledge. God bless you, dude. We love you. Thank you
know,
so much
like
for
you
stopping
guys
by,
were there for
bro.
that part of the conversation.
Safe travels to you. God bless you and keep you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are they in for? What are they scalping
They're
with?
probably a lot of them.
De Niro said safe travels too.
You know, mowed some lawns and.
Scalping with $1,000 and that's it.
I don't know. I don't know who. There's all kinds of people on YouTube.
Yeah, there is.
Up 2,500.
That's it. I have to leave because I only scalp with like $100 or $200. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm just not big money bags enough for this channel, I guess.
May the force be with you. The force of the love of God.
It all looks like, oh my God, it's going to go through the roof. You got this big spike, big empty wick of a candle, and it'll just fizzle out and it'll just go back down. That's what I keep seeing here. We're trading sideways. You know, it's
oh, it's so good.
Dude, I can't believe they're making fun of you for that. That's hilarious.
Well,
That's just rude, especially because a lot of people have come up hell much. I'll put in not that much as he put,
Thanks,
not as much as he put.
Thanks, George. Whatever.
Yeah. Just saying. You got people putting 500 and coming out 18 grand and more stuff like that doing well. So.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, what's it matter if you're sitting there scalping and only making $50 a day? That's $50 that you.
Yeah, if you can come up and you're down,
and, like,
especially if you're really, really down,
Yeah,
that's
but I usually
wonderful.
scalp
That's a
like
wonderful
5,000 at a time. It's just like whoever said that comment now, because they come so fast, I can't find it again. But like they weren't there for the conversation of why I was only messing with 1,000 right now. You know.
Yeah. Well. You know.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll start reading the comments.
Yeah, we shouldn't be judging nobody. Like, you don't know their situation. They might be
like this guy
really just need the next blessing more than you can never know.
Educated? And we're the guys that are up late at night, and some of you guys are still pretty darn educated. Is that guy that said, "Are these guys even educated?" Going to listen when Tame is talking?
You can't read all of those comments.
For real.
That's what I'm saying.
The trolls are gonna troll.
Yep.
They do it the whole time. It's fine.
God knows your heart, bruh, and your situation.
Yeah, those
you
are
just gotta try not to read them, you know.
I mean, honestly, never mind. I'm not gonna talk negative about the chat. Just don't read the chat. There's gonna be good and bad. There's a lot.
That's what I was trying to say as I started saying this. Now I'm reading the chat.
I'm pretty sure you can cash out anytime, Tony. I don't want to say yes for sure, but I am pretty sure that you can. To the best of my knowledge, at least from the app that I've been using.
That's right. I'm not gonna.
I'm not exactly positive on there. You might need to have a certain balance or something to be able to, or something. I'm really not sure.
He's just jealous of the small paltries opposed to thousands. You know.
But I'm pretty sure that you can. I know that you can sell and buy infinity times 24/7 with
Exactly.
crypto.
Yeah, how about a super chat?
So you could sell it and buy it within a penny and
Yeah, really. Why
make
don't you
like $1,000 off just a 1 penny difference of a
Now
sale and
someone says
buyback
this chat is
and sell,
positive
you
vibes
know?
only. Well, not all the
Supposedly, I
time.
guess.
Stop reading it.
I'm gonna stop reading it right now.
That's what I love. This
look at
channel's been so
sell
cool to
value
learn
now.
a lot of shit from and to continue to just learn stuff because I'm really just learning. I really don't know
Yeah, it's
a
still going
whole
up.
lot.
Yeah, the candle's going up, but the order book. What's the order book?
What's the order book doing?
Everybody's selling.
Sell time. Let's go. Let's get this price back down, buddy.
For sure. We want to get down to that 17, 16, 15, maybe that. I don't know.
As we get closer to the market open.
Okay. I mean, we can buy in cheaper. More Doge just means more Doge. More Doge is more valuable than more dough for right now. Pretty much. Something like that. Oh, nice, Tony. Me neither. This is new for me, too.
I've learned so much in the past week.
Yeah, me too, bruh. Honest to God.
I feel like I'll be able to take this.
You can learn so much so fast, like literally overnight within a few hours of just listening. You learn so fucking much, dude.
Being good at this for the next month.
It's really, really fucking interesting. And super fucking simple if you just go with the flow and just
I
chill.
totally know where he's. Dude, I
You
teach
kind of
and
get a
play
feel
music for
and a
living,
vibe of what's going
and the
on.
only
It's good, it's
time
good.
I'm
And they
not
got plenty of
on here now,
knowledgeable
it
people
seems,
on here
is when I
sharing
have to
their
teach a lesson
insight.
or play a gig, and I'll still like have a move ready or set some limit order before I go to sleep or before I play a gig or before I teach a lesson.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
then otherwise, I'm like going to be listening to this on my cell phone as I drive. And
Oh yeah,
this place is awesome.
For sure,
kinda
bro.
what I
Fuck
plan on
yes.
doing. I'm a personal trainer, so like I just like don't have a set schedule, but like in the meantime, you know, I can just do this.
This is so good. I just have thoroughly enjoyed this, and I want to share my blessing that they give me. If I get blessed up, I want to share them some kind of a blessing to say thank you, because man, they don't need it. They got tons of money, but I do want to be able to have something to be able to share their way to say thank you.
Each other.
Yeah.
Yep. My thing is like the one thing to learn is to be patient. That is the hardest thing.
If you just look at that house sitting there.
It's under 50 cents right now. That's so fucking good. You can just sit back. You can freely just sit back and just observe it and learn about it. Well, in a safe zone before it does more drastic things. I think so. I think so.
So somebody asked, is it realistic for Dogecoin to hit 50 cents?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course.
It's absolutely realistic for it could by all means it could possibly hit 50 cents.
Of course.
Can we get some rockets in the chat?
Amen,
guys?
right?
Rockets in
Come
the
on
chat.
now, come on now. Rockets in the chat
That's
for
a
real, though.
possibility, man.
For real, for real.
A dollar is really pushing it, you know, in the short term here, you know.
But maybe in the next couple
But we
few
could
months
see-
max.
we could see a big ass pump.
Easy.
Like if somebody said something. We could
It
push up
really
to
could
50
go
pretty quick.
fast, though. Out of nowhere.
We found new support lines at higher values than before the big push on what was it, April 18th or 16th or whatever. So there's a lot more people in Dogecoin right now, which the all-time high on that pump was 46 cents.
Hello.
And I absolutely we hit 50.
For real, Tony, you're gonna really enjoy
Yeah,
this. I
that was
really
it.
got a feeling that you are totally gonna
A lot of
enjoy
that was
this.
institutions though, pumping that first run up though.
Super fucking. It's like
think
the
more
best football game on a
institutions will buy
radio
in?
station or something. Something like that. Really fucking good. I just miss Pisket. I wish Pisket would come back. I love Pisket.
Well, what do you mean by institutions? Do you mean by like other companies, or do you mean by like the trading firms themselves that are bought in?
Well, the trading firms definitely were buying into Doge, and then you also had like companies buying into Doge as well during that first run. Even the second pump up to like the 40 cent area, I believe, had like a lot to do with institutions. It wasn't just retail.
You might think they're not here, but they're here, dude, and they've got limit orders set in like the 16-cent range and 20-cent range, 15-cent range, and there's orders for millions and shit down there right now.
Damn. Yeah.
And the second this shit just fizzles down and stuff, if you're just a little patient, you can get in at those lower areas. Like
Yeah.
I don't see this not dipping down
For
back
real.
into the 20 range again, you know?
She's gotta go up and down, up and down, up and down. It's a battle, back and forth, back and forth. Selling, buying, selling, buying.
I mean, I could be wrong. It's just, I'm pushing 40. I'm a little older. I'm a little more patient.
Oh, no worries, Tony. It's good for you to get sleep. It's good to fall asleep to this, too.
Seems like what'll happen,
Okay, here's what happens. More and more
Oh,
retailers
good.
get
No
on board
worries.
with accepting Doge, taking it away from the traders.
This
account,
is,
meaning they have to buy
this
more
channel
Doge.
is called,
That means price goes up instead of down. You can have all the 16
what is
sell
it?
orders
Tame
from
the
your clients
Ark.
you want, but if the retail market
Yes,
starts
Tame
taking
the
Doge
Ark.
out, keeping it in their accounts instead of in trading market accounts, where the traders have access to trade it and people are selling it off and it's going into stores' hands and they're storing it for long-term investment.
See, we're still on 26, so we are going to
Doge
stay on, I
prices
tell you,
will
we're
go
going
up.
to be on that for a while.
So that
We have
problem is
been
going to be with
for
Robinhood.
quite a
There's so many
while,
people
like 3
investing in
days damn near,
Robinhood,
pretty much,
and
in and out, basically.
technically it's not your coins. It's technically probably their coins that they are buying from somewhere else. So those money that you see in Robinhood is like not your coins. It's not yours. You're just buying the Robinhood coins. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right. That's exactly what you're seeing. You're correct there. You're just buying Robinhood coins. You're buying a little piece of.
And
What
they're turning
Robinhood
around
is
and
saying
buying
that there's a
actual
Dogecoin, but it's
they're
not
actually
actually
turning around and
2%
buying
of
the real
Dogecoin. But
Dogecoin
if you go to BitPay,
with
and you
that.
start using BitPay or you use Binance, you can put those Dogecoins in your wallet. In your wallet now, it's your coin. And what happens is the
That's what that
retailers that are
crypto.com,
transferring Dogecoin, they're putting
to
that
best of my
Dogecoin
knowledge, is
into their.
doing.
They're not using Robinhood. They're using BitPay and other outlets, and they're putting the Dogecoin
I heard
in their own
Kraken was
personal
also very
wallets.
good. I've heard a
And
few of
that
them.
means
You'll hear
they're
them on here.
taking the Dogecoins basically out of the market
Man.
and into their possession. Does that make sense? It's not with the trader.
I totally understand, but there's so many people out there that are investing in Robinhood and they won't leave Robinhood because it's just, they are trading back and forth and that money will never settle. So in the end, if they want to, buy in Bittrex or which other system you specified just right now, it's going to be hard for them to move out and create an account over there and, pull the coins out from Bittrex to their wallet and stuff like that. So that's why there's so many people that are going to be out there that are just, staying in Robinhood just for that.
Well, personally, I wouldn't use Robinhood to hold any of my stuff because of their track record. But that's just me personally. I'd use something else. I mean, for stocks, I'd use something else, and for coin, I'd use something else.
What if it shoots up to 70 cents for 5 minutes and you can't sell your coins and it never goes back to 70 cents ever again?
I don't see that.
I'm just saying.
What if one Dogecoin is equivalent to like the price of one Bitcoin?
Yeah, I'll still take a 20% increase.
Peter Pan.
Wait, did it shoot up
What
to
do you
70
mean?
cents on Robinhood?
No.
Holy shit.
Look. What's Robinhood's track record? What is Robinhood's track record when anything tanks or tanks?
For me, it lags for like 2 minutes, and then will sell it's like 0.00 something different.
Yeah, you just got 0.00 something different screwed.
It wasn't really a lot.
Yeah, okay. You and everybody else just got 0.00 something crude.
No, I know. Trust me. And some people got screwed by like a whole like 7 cents. I'm just saying.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, what a great way
Not
to
7
make
cents on a
feel like
dollar
Robin
per
Hood's
times
filling their
however many
pockets.
dollars.
No, it's the same as when you're reading charts and you just want to
Imagine
go
it's
one way. You
$7
tell
or
yourself the truth. It's the
$17
same thing.
or
It's like you
$700
just
or
gotta be the first one to do
$7,000
it,
or
and you're gonna be the
$7
smartest
million
one. And
per
people are always gonna
one
lose.
Doge.
Like,
Imagine
the
that
only thing I'm
shit.
gonna say
Dude,
is sue Robin Hood.
Oh
Are you the
man.
guy that was in here a couple days ago and you tried to get your order in on the dip?
Oh, Robin
and it
Hood.
just like
Well, we
froze up on you and it didn't complete your
I don't
buy
know.
order?
You're paying Robin Hood. I don't know how that goes together, but
Yeah, I felt bad for that guy, man.
regardless,
He
we're
was
flying,
like,
baby.
It's
We're
super
flying.
stressful. I'm not
We're
gonna
gonna
lie. Like, Robin
fly.
Hood's obviously gonna be
Hopefully,
something
we'll
that
go
we need to
down.
tell everybody to
The
be
prayer
careful with,
is, at
but
least, our
at the end
thought
of
or
the day,
hope
it's
is
like
that
it
we'll go
has to finish.
down to a low enough price to where
That way, when new
you buy
members
in. Let's
come
say you're
in,
buying in at 17
it's
cents
something that
or
you can also
whatever,
have in the
something around
story
there ish.
for future reference.
Imagine that if you
Yeah,
put in
just
whatever you put
manually
in.
do your
And
buy.
that one
That's
of
the
them that at
best
that time cost
practice
17
for
cents, one day
highly
costs
volatile.
$1,000 or
always
more.
set your buy, never market
Have you looked,
buy.
Tony, at what's the price of one Bitcoin right now? What the going rate for one Bitcoin US dollar costs?
I'll give you a little tip. If you market buy, you're gonna get scalped. If you market buy, you market sell, you're gonna lose money. Just don't do it.
Yeah, that's why I've doubled my Doge investment since I got into it. But hey, you know.
Just don't do it. Yeah, are you just clicking market buy, man?
I set my trade and I manually trade. I don't.
Tony,
I don't.
$53,654.50 United States dollars for one Bitcoin
And then
right
my
now.
other bag
Approximately.
somewhere else that's actually holding Dogecoin.
At one time, it used to be 26 cents.
It just
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even.
For one.
That's the long term. I see Doge at $1. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to build that.
Let me read your comments now.
Bag is held somewhere else, and I scalp with
Yeah.
my scalping bag. And
Let me
then
repeat that one
then
more time. Hold on.
transfer.
Let me pull it
I take
back
my
up.
little profits that I make. If I make
So
any
imagine that one Dogecoin was one Bitcoin. Same thing, right?
in my long-term hold bag, and
Right now,
50% back into
imagine that at one time this Bitcoin cost 26 cents, and this was the ticker for, instead of saying Dogecoin, it said Bitcoin. Well, right now, today, instead of 26 cents, it's actually, for one Bitcoin instead of one Dogecoin, $53,000. $53,654.50 for one Bitcoin.
Yeah, well, some people are leaving their scalping bag in the market overnight, and I'm like, what are you doing? That's totally like contrary to all common sense. You don't know what the market's going to do. Your scalping bag.
Not really, because if you don't know what it's going to do while scalping, you're definitely not going to know what it's doing while it's investing. So the same mentality you take while investing, you should also take while scalping. I scalp while sleeping. I go in, I have my pendings, or I have a robot that can babysit it, and I never burn my account while sleeping. I just woke up literally 5 minutes ago with a position open and a closed in profit.
Yes, Tony.
Yeah, I don't understand
yes.
pulling it out.
Pushing 54 grand,
Buy
fluctuating.
or sell before I go to bed and hope it hits.
But at one point it cost, at one point it started out at a penny.
Sells and allow other people
At one point it was a joke.
my money of my scalping bag. It's my scalping bag, and I want control of it. I do not let traders, markets, or anything control my scalping bag. It's me. I know where it's at. I know what happens. If the market does something drastic and my scalping bag loses value, that's just the market. But I still have my scalping bag. If I put it in the market and I set a limit, and one glitch happens, my scalping bag could be gone, and you're fucked. And there's nothing you can do about it. Ask the people that lost their scalping bags and all that shit in Robinhood or anywhere else.
That's why you gotta write it down physically on paper. Pray to God you can keep that paper where you find it and keep it, or There's other methods
I'm
too.
completely lost on
Very
your
much
theory.
methods.
Like, I really.
Hey,
USB, a lot of different
their
stuff.
own way of doing things, and I think that's what we've been saying this whole time. So.
Oh no, I understand what he's saying. I just want to know how do you enter a manual trade?
What do you mean? How do you enter a manual trade? You set your sell up and hit the button.
And you hit at market buy.
Yeah, you hit the button when you. Again, it's like it's going up to 27. So you set your trade, you set your sell to go at 27, and then when you see it hit 20, if you want it to hit 27, you want to sell at 27. So you set in the sell at 27, and as it's going up to 27, you stay watching that. You stay watching that,
and then you just hit the market sell right then and there.
Yeah, right then and there. Not let some computer somewhere in someone else's control.
You click that button as that candle flipped over and it started a downward trend, and you didn't realize that you just lost a cent on your market sell or buy.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you doing this?
You're saying this on what platform you're doing this?
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen with Robinhood and Webull and all these apps, man. Like you'll click a market buy, and it's just like, whoa, what the fuck that's not what the market was at.
Yeah, what I've noticed that you guys are explaining is the same thing that there's a broker called eToro, Total Scam Bucket Shop.
Yeah, I was gonna get that one and I didn't. I erased it. I took it off.
We had in the beginning with Forex. They would lag it. They own the platform, so you could click it, and then you would say, oh, I wanted a market order, and then by the time they unlag it, they give you the new market order of the price, not the market order that you clicked. It's horrible. They can do it if they want to.
I've seen it. I've seen people lose a lot of money clicking market orders.
And I've seen people lose a lot of money the other way.
Right? Super fascinating, huh?
Both ways. So at the end of the day, if we can lose money both ways, it's like we're chasing our tails in this company.
And you don't lose anything if you don't sell. Then even if the price is going down and it looks like your account is negative, it says your dollars are negative, it's not really negative because if you haven't sold anything, while the price is going up, your price is still going back up.
If you're wanting,
it always gets gained back up.
of being, setting the accurate limits in those.
So unless you're selling, unless you sold something, you haven't lost nothing.
Wait for those to be offered on
you own what you own.
Platform.
Whatever your dollar amount says, you still own those Doge if you're doing it the right way.
Like crypto exchange, like Binance, KuCoin, something that offers it, but it's a dedicated crypto exchange.
Knowledge, man, knowledge, man.
Like an easy access kind
See
of
those
thing.
lines?
A lot of people
like
use it, but
you'll be able to feel out in between the times when it's going up and down, up and down, up and down, in between the times when it's going up and down and down and up and down, down, whatever.
Sorry, zero commission had no catch. Like that, it wouldn't make sense. There's such a catch to zero commissions. Just so that.
I can't get Binance to accept my ID. I mean, yeah, I'm from Oregon and I have a newer real ID, and every time I take a picture of it,
Binance US or Binance?
Binance US.
There's some states like Texas that do not allow crypto trading, blah blah blah. So Binance does not accept clients from those states.
That is so rude.
I'm pretty sure Oregon allows crypto trading.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When did you create your Binance account? Because the issue I'm having is like when I made my account,
yes,
I must
Tony.
put in a certain address.
It's always going back up, back up, back up, back up and down, up and down, up and down.
The ID's address does
a lot of people buying and selling, buying and selling, buying and selling.
It's like not letting me validate my identity.
It lets me take my pictures. It just doesn't accept my ID. I gotta go check again because I think I got an email this morning that said I might have been verified finally.
Oh, okay.
Hallelujah.
Once you get verified on that, like
you
honestly,
get verified.
Binance has been probably my favorite platform for trading, for crypto at least. I mean, I haven't used any like stock exchange or anything like that.
I hate Coinbase. That's been a nightmare for me.
Coinbase isn't good. Coinbase Pro is all right, but Coinbase does the same kind of stuff that I've heard people talk about Robinhood, where the price is inaccurate and
$50 a day trade limit
on Coinbase. And the fees are a little bit more expensive than Binance's fees.
Yeah, they got fees to trade and stuff like that. Oh, man.
What are the fees on Binance? What are you usually paying
For
for
me,
trades?
I
Like
don't got
30
no
cents?
fees on
We were talking
crow.com
about this the other day. I forget the exact numbers, but for
to
like
trade. They
what
don't
I'm
charge you a
trading,
penny
like
to trade.
you
At
know,
least from what I've
$5,000, I
been
believe
doing.
it's like
I haven't, and
less
even
than
if
a
you don't
percent
trade, like sell
of
trade,
the trade. It was like
if you
it was
just buy
pretty
it.
tiny. You can probably look it up.
It's 0.75, but if you have a referral code, I think
Or by
that
other
it
crypto,
takes it
with other
down
crypto,
by
there's no
30%.
fees.
I think it also, like, the more you trade, the less your fees are, but the trades accumulate. So like you might like trade $5,000 worth of USD like one time, but if you do that 10 times, it all accumulates, and once you hit a certain number, it drops your fees. So if you're like making 10 trades a day, eventually you'll hit that number and your fees will go down.
Does anyone know about OKCoin?
Okay.
Someone asked the other day, but I can't remember what, and then was talking about it, but I can't remember.
Benzinga released an article on the 21st that they will list Dogecoin to list on OKCoin next week in a testament, in quotes, to meme crypto's legitimacy, in quotes. So I downloaded the app, and I just wanted to see if anyone here knew anything. That was probably me that asked the other day or yesterday.
I wanted to just let people know that if you have Binance coin, you get 25%.
Tony.
So if you're holding just one Binance coin?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Just buy one Binance coin.
You could just buy one Dogecoin, bro. Really, you could buy for 26 cents and have one Dogecoin.
Exchange is number 12 on the exchange list, so you have like
OKCoin?
Okay.
Yeah, OKCoin. It's an exchange. It's number 12 on the
Wow.
crypto exchange list, so it's like kind of down there.
But it's okay.
I think so it is.
Yeah, I mean, like Binance US is number 10, so it's like, you know. You got Binance, Boy, I'm assuming that's Chinese, Coinbase Pro, Kraken, KuCoin,
Hey now.
Bitfinex, BitThumb, Gate,
Ding, ding,
Bitstamp,
ding, ding,
Binance US,
ding.
Coin1, and then OK.
Okay. But we already went over that. Damn it.
Well, I don't know. I downloaded the app.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, actually, hold up, wait a second.
Uh-oh. Let me put some boom in it. Or at least some fire. Cheers. Salute to the troops.
My bad. It's actually number 37. I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh my god, I love my dog. He's the best dog in the whole wide world. Oh my god, he knows he's freaking loved. Jesus Louise. God don't make no mistakes, that's for sure. He's so freaking sweet. He's all hella comfy and stuff. God bless my doggy.
Alright, I'm about to go to the DMV, so I'll catch y'all later. Good
Go
luck.
get your real ID. Quit having your fake
Yo,
ID.
good luck to you.
So does anybody know anything about this SYPR stuff?
Here we go. Google.
No.
Nope.
He is a Yorkie. This guy. De Niro is a Yorkie. Yes, he is.
It started going up 48%.
He
on
is
Friday,
my
I
best
started buying it
friend.
on the VWAP. It started at like $3, and now it's up to
Oh my God.
$4.47. I don't know if I should keep it or pull out my profits.
You want to know what kind of dog he is, Tony? He's the kind of dog that's more the kind of like a son than he is like a dog. I'll tell you what, I love this guy. I love him. I love him. He's my hairy son. But he is a Yorkie. He's a big one, but he's a Yorkie. Yes, he is. He's so freaking precious. What a precious little creature. Aww. He just want to lay really nice and close to me. He's all peaceful, close by me and
I'm
stuff.
surprised Bitcoin's still
I love that.
Bitcoin.
Aww. He's my best friend. People, let me tell you about my best friend. His name is De Niro, and I love him to the end. Hey.
So that guy
I do
Steve
believe
that's
all
in
dogs
here,
go to
does
heaven.
he ever talk?
Well, maybe not all of them, but this one is. I'm smuggling his ass in. If the Lord ain't letting him in, I'm smuggling him in. I ain't going in with that.
Okay. He's drawing some stuff on his charts that is unreal. And like he's drawn these patterns so many times, like over and over, and he is so dead on accurate.
Hello. That is pretty freaking accurate.
Impressive.
Hallelujah. Oh my God. No, I ain't got to worry about this guy, man. He don't got no worries. But he's always on guard, this guy. He's always down to protect me and stuff. Or others from me. Bless his heart. Half empty, half full. You know that bit. Whatever. Chicken, egg, whatever. Yes, he is. He's my buddy guy. Man, he is just in so much peace. Bless his heart. Aww. I wish I could make this phone thing go on a front-facing camera. It won't, when I touch the thing to go to camera, it just goes on facing, looking at me straight ways, not from the other way, behind the phone. It's alright, though.
I see low volume. Good morning.
We've been through a lot together. He is just my buddy guy. Thank God for him, that's for sure.
Dogecoin really held up overnight, man.
Hello. Think Dogecoin's eating its Wheaties.
Yeah, where'd you get out of your position at, Tim?
266.
2.6? Yeah, we've been trading sideways in the 2.6 to 2.67 range for like since like midnight.
Yeah. At least since then.
So this ain't nothing new. We are testing the 268 area and the 267 again here for the second
Well, let's get the
time.
fuck excited about that.
So it is a little positive on a positive breakout here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Oh, I think it's just gonna go down.
Something about a dog. And one thing I would suggest to anybody that is going to get a dog, everybody's different, but you're probably best to get them as young as possible so you get the most amount of time with them as possible. That's for damn sure. You can just never have enough time with them.
Price?
There's no such thing. You never get enough time with your dog, that's for sure.
He paid 25.8 cents.
258.
Yep, he bought it at
Oh, buddy, you're
$4.29 this
touching
morning.
stuff. Ooh, he's in here
And
for
that
you.
was
He's
Eastern,
getting
or-
fed. He's touching things on accident.
I'm assuming every time we say times, it's Eastern. Is everyone?
It's Pacific Standard Time. I would assume on this one.
Oh, okay. So that was a while ago. We saw that he bought a market for 258, and between now and then we haven't even tested 2.7. So I mean, he really didn't even make an impact, did he?
Not really, but all signs lead to telling me that he's speculating it's going to keep going up because he still has a lot to sell. He's got billions to sell.
Right. And he can also buy in at a lower price for a better position. So.
He dumped a ton. He dumped a ton yesterday. He dumped at 24.8, 26.1, 26.5, 26.5, 26.5, 26.5, 26.5.
Are you looking at this on Whale Watch?
No, bit info charts.
Oh, okay.
Be careful if you're looking at Dogecoin and Bitcoin prices on Webull, because they're off by a little bit. I kept getting confused looking at this shit. I'm like, wait.
Bless his heart. He did that. He'll just rest and knock out in a nice peace zone for a while with me and just be close by me. And then he will get up for a minute and then right back he goes on his job. He go right up to the front seat and keep on guard and lay down up there and keep his sensors on point.
Was that Tame that came back?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he popped in here a couple minutes ago.
Oh my goodness.
See, I think it's gonna dip. There's just no play in this range. Like, you want to be able to make money, you got to drive this price down so that people can make money. It's what these guys do when they start getting up and
yeah, that's good.
They crash it down so they.
That will be tight, Tony.
I think you're right. I mean, the way he's positioned.
Man, that's just something about the love of a dog, bro. I swear to God, that is just. That is really something special. And I bet you anything that a dog really needs your
from 2
love.
hours, 1 hour and 30 minutes, it's a buy time.
There's all kind of dogs that are going to places that's not very nice and stuff. You know?
We have a crossing exactly in the 30, 1 hour and 2 hours.
I would go to a shelter first myself. That's the first place I would go. I want to go to a dog that's got broken heart so I can give it the love that it might not get. You know, bless his heart. Oh my God, I just love the shit out of it. That's for sure. And sometimes the dog just come to you out of nowhere. That too, but definitely would go to the shelter. I'll second that. I will highly advise you to do that.
I still haven't set my buy.
Your only regret is that the only regret is not doing it soon enough. That's probably for sure, I bet you.
5300.
Man.
I think I need Tame to hold my hand through this one.
Meow. No, you don't. You got it, man. You got this.
Remember to leave out on the way down.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious, bro. What if you did get a big ass fucking dog and you did name him Corn Pop, bro? I mean, remember, Corn Pop was a bad dude, so not that you want to have
If
a
I were to
bad
make a
dude, but
hard
you might
bet on
want
the
to have to
dip
be a
right
bad dude
now,
sometimes just for you to be on point, because, you know,
pretty
things gotta
comfortable
have to get
floor
popped off. You gotta
to
scare
be
somebody
aiming
away.
at is
I could
238.
definitely envision you with a big, strong dog that, oh man, that loves the shit
And
out of you, but no matter what, if anybody even, he
hustle all
sensed them
time,
not to be
could
good
be
at you,
17.
oh boy, he would
Today
scare the
was
heck out of
16,
them.
17.
He would surely
Probably
defend your honor.
16 or so.
I mean, if you
But
got a boy,
238
even if you
is
got
a
a
pretty
girl still, but
reasonable, realistic one to be aiming to get back in at.
you will want a girl dog or a boy dog, or both.
But I just stagger my limit by clients.
Or you just gotta fill it out when you get there,
Hey,
probably.
can I ask you a question? Is anyone tracking Bitcoin to see
I
if
wouldn't care if it's a boy or a girl as
anyone
much as
buying
I
it?
gotta fill it out.
Is anybody tracking what?
Bitcoin. Just because, okay, so I came up with a theory last night. So if this guy's able to manipulate Dogecoin by buying and selling, by any chance, and I was going to look at this last night, but I fell asleep like big time. I just crashed. If he's making so
like
much
Bitcoin.
money off of Dogecoin, he should be able to afford an astronomical amount of Bitcoin.
Nice, dude. I could totally see that. Yep, for sure. I gotta have boy dogs myself. Not to be rude to girl dogs, they're lovely and cute and sweet and all that nice stuff. But for me, I got to have a dude dog. And if I would have had my pick, but God picked for me, I would. And I've had before a big dog. You know, she's a monster dog.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's one
That's okay
person
because De Niro has got
controlling
the
all
heart
of
of a
these
lion.
coin exchanges, man.
He will lay down his life for me, and I'll do the same for him.
This is the conclusion I came
That's
up
for
with.
sure.
All right. It doesn't necessarily have to be. It could be one person with multiple bags. Did you ever think of that?
Oh, I don't know. You're just saying it like he. Sorry, it's the language he used. I don't know. There could be a bag holder here that's just doing that, but the markets are all kind of in sync. You know, a lot of people are using scripts and bots to just kind of work these markets in the same way.
And the reason why I say that, because I've been so busy with Robinhood, like I forgot that I had another account, and I went into that account, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm up.
So seriously, we're just going to be going in and out through this same price range for a long time, for a while, for at least hours and hours and hours, probably overnight, till like in the morning. It's already 5 in the morning. Oh, bro. Well, maybe it's in the next few hours things might start going different, but.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so he is definitely making a pretty massive effect because on April 23rd at 5:40 or 5 something in the morning, he dumped 1.2 billion.
Nice.
And it definitely at that timestamp had a massive dump.
Have you heard of a bull massive?
Yeah, that's like 2% of the market cap. It's gonna have a huge impact.
It's slobber too much. No offense. Never mind. Never mind. They're supposed to
And
suffer
his
too much.
25 cents is definitely what pumped it up yesterday.
Whatever dog
When
you
somebody
get,
talks
dude,
about
that
buying
dog is
like
going to be
a
so
million,
loved. That dog is going to be so
right? But
blessed.
if you're dumping, you know, you said what, 1.2 billion?
Yeah, man. Some dog's heart
Yeah,
needs
he
your
dumped
love.
1.2 billion at one time on one transaction.
It's huge, dude.
Yeah, man.
And it triggers the bearish trend, right? Because people see it tanking and they're like, oh my god. Everybody just starts selling. We've been going sideways for so long here. My eyes are bleeding. I just want to see something happen.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you guys last night. That's what that guy was saying in the other chat, or not the other chat, but on YouTube, that someone in Dubai like shorted this thing, and we were supposed to spike up, and it's supposed to keep going. But instead, what happened with the way they shorted it, now instead of going on an up pattern, we're trending on a sideways.
Wait, what do you mean sheds?
And there's two ways this can go. It can either go down, up, or it can keep going sideways for a long time.
So basically there's 3 ways, only you said there's 2 ways.
Yeah, I forgot.
And we were already aware of those options. So, thank you, Captain Obvious. With love. No disrespect. Yeah, they do slobber a lot, bro. I did forget about that part, but they are a big freaking dog. That's a big breed.
Yeah, I'm still bearish on this. I think it's fine.
I'm not a fan of the slobber, but I love the shit out of them, even if they do that. But if I could have a dog that doesn't do that, I would like that.
Oh my god.
Which I'm really thankful because De Niro does not ever do that. Thanks God.
Stock to flow chart.
God gave me the perfect dog for myself.
Yeah, it definitely looks like
thank you, Jesus.
like a breakout trend here, right? Like I'm
I'm loving the pieces.
If I were just to give it a basic stock analysis, you know.
Yeah, if I just looking at this, it broke through the 1 hour trend line.
Yeah.
Oh, deer
so
antlers.
That's an uptrend here.
You're absolutely right.
But it looks like it's gonna come down or retrace or do something.
It's got to do something, right? That's it's not a question, but right here it's definitely a test on succeeding for the uptrend, for the breakout. But I'm also considering, you know, since midnight it's been traded sideways and it hasn't broke that 2.7. So
right, it just pushed up right over. I mean, it pushed up over the 50-day FA.
Still, it looks like it's doing more than it really is right now.
That's the 200-day MA, excuse me. And it looks like it's gonna come back down. It's like it's riding
Captain,
right now.
we need you to come back down. Well, we don't need. Would it be nice? How about it? It's not a need. Would it be nice?
Well, he bought 800 million Doge at
Son of a
an
biscuit.
average price of 26.5, 26.4, 26.1, 24.8 cents.
Okay, now you gotta elaborate if you wouldn't mind. I don't know anything about that, Tony. Deer antlers. I know what deer antlers are, of course, but I don't know anything about that. What you're talking about. Man, another message in Arabic. I don't understand.
People that buy large amounts too, I noticed they don't enjoy like scalping just the 1 cent. You know, they're looking for the 2 cent scalp, the meteor, like 2 cent, 3 cent scalps and shit.
I've never sold anything yet.
Like
I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that and play with it and learn how to do that later on or what. I have no idea. Well, I don't know. What the hell do I know?
Last time he dumped at 27.3, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Learning
700
stuff.
million Doge at 27.3.
Yep. And when do you get in? 2.5?
258. So that would tell me he's willing. You know, he's going to probably try to do another dump here, or a fake pump and then dump. But I don't.
Oh, my phone is hot as hell.
He's definitely going to.
He might have already started dumping, man. We're on a We're heading down.
I'm watching him. I mean, I'm right here in the blockchain.
Let me turn my brightest down for a tiny bit because my phone is hot as heck.
Oh, my fucking back.
Me too, bro. Oopsie, I'm touching things. I apologize. Ah, nuts on a stick. Well, just stand by. I surely did touch some on accident. Oh, by the way, it's really quick once again, just so everybody knows, because respect. Okay, Weeble, that's where I was trying to go in a second. I just wanted to see something. I was curious about something. So sorry about that. Here we go. Should still be playing. And then let me go into this.
We find a new support at the 266. What you got here, guys? What are you thinking? You know,
stand by.
Is it an upward trend or a downward trend? What are we looking at?
I would.
Is this thing on 100%? No. Once it gets to 100%, it stops getting so hot.
What's everybody thinking?
Which is good. Anyways.
I would say
Look, we're still on 2.6, of course, but
cents and right back.
everything's in the green right this moment. Between like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that in the latest, but that's when it start kind of getting a little bit more popping off activity for a while, but somehow it seems to be
high 25s, maybe 20.
Staying back at 26. Stand by here. I wanted to show you something. Let me show you something.
We got to break 27.3 to really see anything move to break through.
What I wanted to show you here is, see this right here?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it.
See how it fluctuates?
Right here, the support line is at the 2.6.
Like that's up, down, up, down, up, down.
2.66.
I'm gonna let you take a look at that. Look at that 111. Oh, isn't that interesting? 111% underneath that blue line. Anyway, see how this is going up and down and up and down. Let you get a good eye on this for a minute and watch it, what it's doing. This is by the 1 minute chart, you know. So, buy and sell. Blue and red, buy and sell.
And it looks like it's kind of breaking through on the 1 minute chart.
Yeah.
Hey, Kane, you want to see something funny?
All times back. Okay, see, it's just going down and then trying to go back up, trying to go back, but it's going down, go back up, down. It's like buying and selling fast or something. I don't know how to explain it very well because I'm just learning myself, but like if you were going to want to sell, apparently, like sometime while it's in the down and then you know it's going down like it is red right now, will be a good, supposedly good selling time. And then a good buying time would be when it's blue and keep going, trying to go blue, trying to go blue.
Kingdom, and watch what happened last night.
So,
and explains why we spiked up so hard.
Like I said, this is on Weeble. There's other apps that do this too, I'm sure. This is just.
Yesterday. I thought it was Dogecoin because I had all my alerts for Doge, but it was actually.
But you can zoom out and see, like on a grander scale, what we're looking at on the screen, on this screen.
What's it called?
You know what I'm saying? We're seeing the
Kingdom.
1 minute mark
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
per minute.
Look up, just type in Crypto Kingdom on the, what do you call it, on the bar, chat bar? Or not the chat bar.
Or please cool my phone down. Heavens to Betsy.
Interesting what it says.
I'm gonna check it out.
Alrighty.
Shorting is so ridiculous, dude.
Oh, what did I do there? You are right, Tony. They are beyond that. They're orchestrated, mind-numbing insanity. Oh, here we go. Back to what was at. My bad. I touch stuff sometimes.
This last stream you talking about?
Yeah, the one at the 11, about 11 hours.
Sorry.
Yeah, they went long on Bitcoin too, and then this morning, fucking goes up to almost 54,000.
Yeah, but listen to it. I mean, listen to his explanation and watch what they did.
Yeah, somebody in the chat.
We're buffering. We're buffering. Please stand by.
Trade on SNL. What do you think, boys?
Elon Musk on SNL.
I don't know. Seems like a bunch of hype shit.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Get a bunch of people to buy in, make it be at a low price. You know?
Yeah, not likely.
He'll say something. He'll say something that'll be interpreted as news, and it'll have a huge effect on something. And there's a hodl coin out there that like went 500% up or something right after he made that last tweet. That had absolutely nothing to do with the coin.
That's fucking great. That's fucking great. That is great. It's just fucking great.
I'm dying.
So great. Oh my god. Hilarious. Hilarious. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Dropping things. Sheesh. Why no sound? But why no sound? What's happening here? Whoa, Jesus, Louise, this scared the crap out of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. What's going on there? Okay, well, sometimes the sound cuts out. And that's okay. I'm not sure why there's no sound. No.
Did everybody go to sleep?
I
have not gone to sleep.
I think everybody just did. I thought my sound was off or something.
We're waiting for the dip.
I took like a 2-hour nap, but I kept the volume up extra loud just in case you guys made a ruckus if it was dipping.
For real. Same. I'm gonna be doing the same. Try to keep my phone stayed plugged in so it will stay not overheated prayerfully. You know? Because I don't want to be hearing this while I'm laying down, which I'm not ready to do yet, but I love you guys. I appreciate anybody that watches. Oh my, get my face about this way, my bad. Whoops, my bad, my bad, my bad. Whoo-wee. Hope everybody's staying too blessed to be stressed, for real, for real. I pray God bless each and every one of you guys that are stopping by my show, my channel. Thank you very much. Do make sure to also show some love and appreciation over to Tame the Ark's channel. They've been working long hours, long day, 24 hours a day. A lot of them no sleep. A lot of stuff going. Ooh, so keep them in your prayers. People getting good rest, having good faith, living an attitude of gratitude and getting their rest and nourishment and all that good stuff. Not worried, not stressing. God bless each and every single one of them. Each and every single body. Everybody. God bless everybody.
I think it's really bizarre to look at the graph and see that we are fluctuating between decimals of cents. It's crazy.
Yeah, we went sideways, man. Flat Earth and
Oh, here he goes. Hilarious. Cracks me up. Oh my god. Even more funny that people get irritated by that. It's so funny that people get irritated by that. Cracks me up.
Saying it. I know it's so
I love
triggering
it.
to anybody who believes the Earth is flat.
It's just so funny.
Me.
Is that true about Jeff Bezos?
Watch your mouth.
What did that?
Jeff Bezos going to invest in Dogecoin?
Watch your mouth.
Oh, is he?
That's tough.
Supposedly.
Watch your mouth.
He's going to invest in it, or he's going to accept it as payment on Amazon?
No, invest in it.
Oh, you better check
If
your
he's
mouth.
smart, I would say it, yeah.
So yeah, that could be a possibility that goes to over $50,000.
Yellow Pants put
per
that out.
one. What?
11 minutes ago.
Is that was that on the Onion?
What if that happened? That'd be crazy.
No,
AF.
actually, Final Stand is actually.
I'm not in it for that, but if it does do that, that would be insane. Man, I would be blessing people. Lord, yes, I would.
I think sooner or later, celebrities will be talking about this Dogecoin.
Already happening.
You can see in the Saturday night, after Saturday night.
Look at Snoop.
It could happen a lot of things.
Snoop made a little Twitter commercial about going to the moon with the Doge dog.
I'm pretty sure that they're already writing SNL skits to make fun of Elon over Dogecoin.
They want to make fun of it. They wanted to make it a joke.
It's such a current event. SNL isn't going to pass up on that. Somebody said Jeff Bezos is on too much Adderall.
Oh, here, check this out. My phone's on hot mode still, but... So check this out.
If Amazon's going to start accepting Doge, he'd be smart to invest in it beforehand, no?
So check this out.
Make money off the Doge to both ways.
That's price of Doge, right?
That's what had me going.
Check this out.
And because he's the guy who knows whether Amazon's
ready for this
eventually accept Doge or not, you know? If
Where
he
is
buys
it at
in,
here?
then
Here we go.
that's
Bitcoin.
a huge indicator that Amazon's probably going to
Look at how much one Bitcoin is. Let me see. Let me see if you see this, Tony. One Bitcoin. Instead of 0 point some odd cents for one Bitcoin right now. That's their ticker for that price for one. Imagine if that said Dogecoin instead.
I think we still
for
have
one
a
Dogecoin,
long
it costs
way
that
to
much
go
instead of
for that to
0.26
happen.
cents.
We can see by the Bitcoin.
Okay, and
Do
look
they
how their
accept
chart's
Bitcoin?
going. Very kind of similar-ish to the whole Dogecoin chart outlook. Like, take a good outlook.
What if Elon said
Take a
he's
good
gonna-
zoomed
he's gonna
outlook at
accept
the
Doge
Bitcoin
as a-
chart for their zoom out timeline. Let me see if I can zoom out really well.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
already
zooming
happened.
out very well.
Oh, right. Well, it didn't do
But
it. Did it?
What if Newegg said they were going to accept Doge for computer parts?
Oh shit! I'd have my rig today.
Tesla's not.
okay, see how this chart looks kind of like similar-ish to
I knew about Bitcoin.
this one? Well, never mind.
What if Jesus returns and makes Dogecoin the official coin of Christians?
I love this channel, dude. This is the shit. Definitely the shit. I fucking love it.
Talk with the Pope.
Hey man, put that Doge on the moon and it'd be something in the sky I could pray to with confidence.
Nice one, like that.
You can buy a Bentley and Lambos.
Check out Rolls
using
Royce.
BitPay.
Check out their stock. That's not a crypto stock. That's a regular stock.
Yeah, but I was talking about
Right now, I think they're like under $1.
buying Tesla with the Doge, man.
Some ridiculous. But right now they're doing jet engines and all kind of maniac shit on the other and stuff like that. I think robotics or some shit. I don't fucking know. but it's worth looking into for sure. The Rolls Royce. I'm gonna try to get me some of that if I can. I tried to, and I was not successful financially at the moment. I had an issue with that. That's okay. It's okay. I got plenty of time.
Team, are you on? Honestly, I feel like
Speak up now. Hold the button down. Oh, you gotta hold the button down, dude.
So you can pay for your Burning Man tickets with Doge.
Are you serious?
Burning Man has now BitPay welcomes new business. Here, I'll send this. I'll post this in general.
That's actually huge. You need 500 or you need $5,000 to have a good time there, but you can only barter.
I haven't watched that show I haven't watched TV period, Tony, for fucking ever.
Imagine paying $5,000 worth of Doge right now, and then when it becomes $1 and you already paid.
Come on now. Talk about it. Come on.
Yeah, people were buying pizzas with their Bitcoin, man.
Yep,
Like,
Domino's.
I know, that's crazy, right?
crying
I saw
about
that.
it.
Domino's going to accept Bitcoin, I believe. I have to check in that further. But I believe I heard something about that.
God, could you imagine that? Just thinking, like,
Order a pizza with your Bitcoin.
if I had just waited a few years, that wouldn't have been a fucking $200,000 pizza.
Fucking A. Oh my god, seriously, I'd be fucking pissed.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Imagine if you paid 50 Bitcoins for a pizza back when it was like pennies. Holy fuck.
I wasn't, I'll be honest, I wasn't a believer. The whole
You gotta get in when it is on the
people started
pennies.
talking about
Not when it's already hella expensive.
cryptocurrency and blockchains and all this, like a
Me
decade
neither.
ago.
I wasn't really fucking into the thing, but I was led to do
Bitcoin
it.
thing and stuff. I just saw it as a way to buy like illegal seeds online. Like
fucking
it
A,
wasn't
brother.
really used for anything, black market
Respect.
shit, and the whole decentralized banking thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what's
looked at
up.
it like a joke. I was like, "There's no way.
So funny.
There's no way that the financial institution will ever let it happen. It's a
For
fucking
real,
scam."
right?
It was my first thought,
For real.
And here
Respect.
we are, like 10 years later, and I'm just like kicking myself in the fucking teeth, wishing I had listened.
Well, still golden opportunity.
That's why you just buy some and let it be.
Yep. Good advice.
And then don't worry about it
Amen.
for probably 10, 15 years.
Right.
Or
but
less.
I don't know how many people here remember the 90s, right?
I do.
But the 90s were just filled with those kind of pyramid schemes, dude.
Yep. BitConnect!
Like it was unbelievable. There's people out here selling juice that they didn't believe in and fucking everything, man. Like
I wouldn't be surprised about that,
a crazy
Tony.
world.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So
a lot of people think the same
I
thing.
look at that and I was like,
But
whatever.
it can't hurt to be in and get it while the
Just
getting's
another
good.
fucking Ponzi scheme.
Get in, get out when you're
Even
supposed
the
to.
Red Cross got Doge. You can
Let the
give
Lord
a
lead you in
donation
and the
to
Lord
Red
lead you out
Cross
if you're
with
supposed to.
Yeah, you guys heard about that BitConnect scam that people like threw their life savings in there and then lost everything?
Yep. And we had Bernie Madoff with all your fucking money.
Yeah.
I know, right?
And that's the
Respect
hardcore
Captain
stocks,
Madoff.
though.
Captain Madoff did make bank for years on years, even though it was a Ponzi.
Yo, I'm curious. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier. I think my phone's jacked up, but I'm looking at switching over from Robinhood, and I got to transfer all my money out of the account. What platform do you prefer using just for doing crypto?
Oh, I thought he was a dude going to DMV.
You're in the U.S.
So you're gonna say Binance?
Yes.
I think a lot of people were talking about Binance US.
Yeah, I knew
but
it.
the registration process to get into Binance right now can be lengthy.
3
you
to
won't
7
even be able
days.
to really do anything on there.
Yeah, and also remember Binance doesn't
Crypto's
accept
right away, though. It's
a lot
good.
of the states. Like Texas is banned right now.
Pretty quick.
From Binance. Like, you're not buying crypto using Binance in
Go on
Texas.
crypto.com if it will work.
Okay, I don't think I have to worry about that.
Yeah, you said you were in
There are
Oregon?
other ones too. Kraken. I haven't used it.
No, I'm in Wisconsin.
But,
So is Binance one that you actually get a wallet
I wouldn't
with,
suggest
or
Weevil or
would that be
Robinhood
something separate I'd have
myself.
to do?
That's just me. And some others.
Was that from Wisconsin?
So
I
what
just signed up for Voyager today, and it was pretty easy this night.
What I've done is bought the coins in Voyager and moved it to Exodus in my Exodus wallet, so that way it doesn't stay on that particular platform, and the Exodus wallet is pretty safe.
So this whale just moved $2 million into his DOGE account.
The same one that bought it for 2.5.
Yes, same one that bought it 259.
Oh man, he's gonna buy it sell by sell, I think. Maybe not.
2 million USD into his Doge account.
Yep, into his Doge, whatever this wallet is.
So he's getting ready for a big purchase.
That'd be my guess.
Roger that.
Moon, baby.
I'm dang gonna tell you what.
What's a good entry point here?
Hello, any point right now.
Good morning.
But you're always better when you're down than when you're up. I mean, Mom, I'm dang gonna tell you what.
266 is looking like we're not gonna.
It's gonna go back up, but it's definitely gonna go back
down.
down. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're still. You got to remember, we're still testing 2.7.
Okay,
We
look
haven't
at this
pushed
peak.
past
Look
it.
how far it goes down. It's going up, then down, then
I
up,
think
then
anything
down.
under-
Now it's gonna
under
go up,
2.6 is
a little
a
tiny
good
bit about this,
buy-in
and it's
right
gonna go down. Then
2.6,
a little bit up,
oh,
then a little bit more down. Then a little bit up, then a little bit more
2.56.
down. Then it start climbing
Yeah.
back up.
That's what I'm aiming at. I'm
then
not
up,
looking at buying
down,
right now.
right?
I'm still bearish on this.
It's gonna go that way.
Yeah, same. I'm waiting for the plummet because it's gonna be coming soon.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
It's like, and like I quit buying when it like can't decide if it wants to go up or down. You know what I mean? It's like a small.
Yeah, let it
small
make up its
downtrend,
mind if
then
it's
small
solid on one
uptrend.
to go down.
It's like every
for a
time I
minute.
buy, it just
Or
plummets
solid on one
immediately
go up
after.
for
So
a
I'm
minute.
like sticking to
If
my
you're gonna
guns
do
this
that, I
time.
think.
Oh, hey, that's Tame. Hey, welcome back, man.
Oh yeah, what's happening?
I got somebody that's on my side.
Jesus.
I'm not
Nihilist. Let's go.
Bro, please be Pisket.
Good morning, guys.
No, it's alright though.
Morning.
Shit, man.
I want to ask something. That Elon Musk speech on SNL.
It's May 8th.
What does he want to know about it? Let's talk about it then. Come
I
on
think
now.
it's gonna make a pump that day. Like I read that article, and there's a Doge and Bitcoin things in it. Like they will talk about it in SNL, and I checked the chart at the other pump days, like last 420 pump and back in February, and there's a 1 month between like 20 days or 30 days gaps between all the pumps, and there's a stabilization part of it. Like we are in that stabilization, and after that stabilization there will be a huge pump, I think. check the daily charts before that huge pump that pumped to 5 to 40.
I mean, we might get a 1 cent increase here. You know, we are testing. Looks like it wants to test that 27 range again, but it's just.
We pushed past the 267 bull flag though.
In my
On
opinion,
the
I feel
1
like,
minute.
yeah, I know. It's looking like the change of a sequence into an uptrend is what it looks like. But I still think that, you know, we've been testing this wall at 27 for so long. It's just going to go down. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
think so,
This guy's
too.
ready to swallow up everybody all the way up to 275.
Yeah, I agree.
Am I dreaming with a limit at 0.18?
But if you're just patient, when he does gulp everybody up there, you know, you can get back in.
He just moved another $2 million into his Doge account.
I knew it's almost. I
So
knew that.
a total of 4 million now.
Yeah, so his USD balance, it was 806. It's now 810 441 100 million. 800 441 million.
My Atlanta.
Which whale are you looking at?
Isn't that crazy?
One that has DCU, RDA, VWG.
The Kurda.
Crazy.
Okay.
You can see inside wallets. That's crazy.
This guy is huge.
Crazy. They can see
Looks
inside
like he's
a
getting ready
wallet.
for a big buy.
There's another win.
And then he's going to dump it quick.
Yep. Make a quick come up. Because even if it's less than a penny, it's such a big come up on such a big ass amount. Imagine less than a penny on billions of dollars to, like, Jesus Lord, or multiple thousands of millions of dollars. Jesus God, it's just crazy. Just crazy. My God. I was going to try to be testing that 27 again, but it will go back down. Gotta get up and get down.
I think
we'll push
I think
it.
we're on that
It
flip
will pass
to a
it.
downward trend, man. There's
It
just
will
no
make
money
it
to be
to
made
the
right here for
27
anybody.
shortly and pass. I think so.
Like, you know?
I think
Yeah,
so.
but what this guy's going to do is he knows a lot of people are going to want to pull their cash out for the markets. And if they didn't do it last night, they're going to wake up this morning and try to do it. So
Oh no, Tony, they're not snooping in our particular wallet per se. They're snooping in the quote-unquote whales wallets. So all the people with all the billions and multiple millions and stuff, they're able to look at their wallets lifetime and see what they're doing and where it's coming from and where it's going to and stuff. Pretty many. Pretty many, bro. This is some intense shit.
Get some rockets in the chat.
Fuck yeah, you can, bruh. Rocket away.
All things that rise must fall.
Amen, that's
Same.
why.
There
There's 27 bucket.
I'm playing that patience
I
game
knew it.
here,
It's
man.
gonna go.
I'm
It's
really
gonna
not
fuck
worried
with the
about this
27 for a
1
bit.
cent, you know?
It'll get back
I'm
down to
looking
26 and do that again.
It's scraping up like.
And I
5
think it'll
cents.
try to go back down again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
It's that whale that just bought in.
Oh man, this is for sure gonna go down after this. It's gonna go up for a bit for sure. It's
That
gonna
was
go
a
back
lot of
down. It's
volume.
gonna go back down to 26.
Still going.
It's trying to go back up for a bit though. I think so. Ooh man, this is intenseness. This is great. This is fun. I like it. It's good.
We could see that pump fake at 2.7 again here. They keep doing that. We just saw one of those.
This is great, right? Oh man.
It's a repeat of the same pump fake we just saw.
Pretty intense stuff, hey?
I would say hold.
Fuck yeah.
I wouldn't pull the trigger too soon here.
Yeah, for sure.
That's exactly.
Holdoral. Holdoral rules. Holdoral means just hold on.
I mean, you just had it raised like a lot in a short period of time. Hold out.
Like I got my buy orders starting
A
at
lot
like
of cells at 2725. Lots of cells.
256.
Oh, they're just small.
Staggered down.
Oh my god. If I become a multi-dogenaire, for surely you're gonna buy myself a little piece of land someplace and an upgraded version of my mansion. Or fix this one up just cause. Who knows?
I mean, my recommendation for newer.
Yeah, it is going up. We're at 27.3 now. 27.4. 27.3, 27.4.
It's definitely pumping right now.
Oh yeah. Pumping up.
Yeah, the FOMO is real.
Fear of missing out for a show though. I'm glad I got something. That's cool.
And people waking up this morning going, oh my gosh, it didn't go down. I better buy.
Market, baby.
Morning madness. Just another manic Monday. 27.5.
You think it'll create a new floor at 2.8?
Pushing at 27.5.
I'm out. I think it's gonna crash here.
Oh Lord, come on.
Yeah, so mine as well.
Not yet.
Man, you guys are crazy.
You're crazy for real.
Why not short it? If you think it's
No,
gonna
come
drop,
on,
why
dude.
not
Just
short
hold it. Why not hold it?
Well, I don't do that.
The buy put.
3% greens.
2787 is the next. 280 is the biggest sell.
Yeah. And then go back down from there. I don't think it's gonna break the 2.8. Maybe it
Protection
will.
is key. Sometimes we only see or we trade what we're looking at, not what the information that we're given. And most of the times that information is false.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of big empty wicks like this, man, that just turn around and crash right back down. So
Yeah, it's an artificial.
not that exciting to me.
Artificial inflation here, guys. Be careful.
Nice, Tony. That's the good thing about this. It's entertaining to listen to.
Because I mean, if it's gonna drop and you get out, if you're gonna get in at a lower price, and like you guys always say, you're saving the Doge that you have. You don't want to decrease the value, especially if you can increase it.
For real. Who cares about if you lose $1 if you keep that Doge?
So holding it while it's dropping, that just doesn't make any sense.
For real.
Position.
It looks like a pump.
Going back down 273.
Yeah, ask those at the ones that bought Doge at 42, 43, how they felt when they saw the account drop to what, 13 cents in that flash, 14 cents. That's a freaking horrible feeling, bro.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think that might be cool to just for memory's sakes, you know, for goodness sakes, or whatever. Just keep what I got and do it. I love her, man. This is my sanctuary, dude. I love my house. I love my house. Oh man, if I was a dogenaire, at least.
Thank you.
Even if I did get another thing, I bet you I probably would still keep this one and just fix it up nice, you know.
I think someone has their mic open.
Definitely does.
Dang.
Calling it.
Yeah, that was me.
RSI screaming on the overbought position now.
Oh yeah, real nice pump and dump right here.
Well, I just made $1,200 on that last little ride.
Heyo, from just a penny to penny trade.
Hell yeah.
Penny difference from a trade, maybe
You,
$1,200
you got out of
My
your position already?
$1,000 loss last night. Yeah, I got out of my position at 275.
Nicely
Nice.
done. Nicely done. From 266 to 275, that made him that much. That's
Yeah, man.
great.
When you have these guys like this, dude, that can do this to the market, it gets so unpredictable.
Imagine how much it is on a bigger scale. Good grief.
But these peaks like this, they don't last. They're artificial. This flags everybody to buy, and then you just watch them all lose their money or get stuck holding the bag in that position.
I'm waiting for it to dump so I can buy some.
Yep.
I mean, we have busted through everything. The 5 minute, the 1 minute.
I know.
What if
I
I
haven't said-
on just dumping shit tons of money to get people to buy and try to skyrocket it?
On the 15 minute, we need to push up past 282. I don't know, that was a big candle on the 15 minute on the last one.
Good one, Tony. Yeah, you're right. Seriously, Mr. basically owns, in his opinion, all of it for the most part. Damn near, pretty much. Jesus, that's crazy.
I just dipped. It was staying right there for too long. I got scared.
I appreciate the way
The
you
FOMO is working.
word your comments, Tony.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you hear the Dogecoin core developer died from cancer?
27.8's about to be pushed.
Yep, I was just about to say.
Yeah, we need to break the 2.8.
And see the line down underneath it there? That's like... Is this going up? It's gonna come up again.
You all
Then
see
go
any
back down. And
catalysts or
then,
any
you know,
news that came out?
who knows what else it'll do.
Guy just added another 800 or another $1 million to his bag.
Incredible.
So he's calculating these books that he's got to push past the 2.8, and he is swallowing them all up at the 2.8.
Man.
About $100 million.
That's Elon right there.
Said that's Elon.
And then
prematurely. Should have waited. Just like something else I do that's premature.
Oh my Jesus.
Damn.
Oh my God.
That's what she said.
God. Oh my Lord. Yeah, this show gets pretty
right now.
entertaining. Wait.
If you're making $1,200, how big is your bag? Huge bag.
So if we go past
Just
the
like in
2.8,
my
the
coffin shop?
293 is the next limit.
Yep.
So you like literally just heard this dude sell out at some penny cent,
Or is this like a new?
buy back in at something lower, penny's worth lower-ish,
Oh,
and make
I mean,
over
I
a
think
grand
it's
in how many minutes,
Don't know
right?
yet. On the 1 hour, if we push past the 293, then it's definitely going to the moon.
That's why whether I actually do that and make money off that or not, it's super interesting for me to hear it and learn it and share it.
But there's so
I'm
many
having an
break
almond
levels on the
Danish
way.
right now. It's super delicious.
Yep.
Oh my God. Here we go to the
The sell book is crazy at
278.
2.8. I mean, there's
No,
just
2.8.
Yeah,
so many sells.
I'm definitely waiting for confirmation at 2.8. So
2.8's coming in hot. 10-4, 2.8's
Yeah,
coming in hot. Yeah, they do got potty mouse, but that's all right. I dig it. It's real. It's raw. It's rare.
It will try again.
Here comes 2-8. Right around the counter. Almond donut. Danish, rather. Delicious.
I would definitely not go in. Definitely not.
No way. I would not either.
Just go in.
This is all the FOMO right here. The 2.8 is all the FOMO.
Yep.
Maybe I get in above 31. Then I FOMO. My limit to FOMO is 31.
The sell book at 30 is like 12 million coins.
That's Manny.
Somebody said this is Elon right here.
I wonder how much the FOMO is going to drive it up, though.
Which exchange has 12 million on 30?
Well, just Binance, and then you add the other ones, and they're basically saying the books are 12 million at 30. That was what it was saying last night. I can't even see the books past 285 right now.
I just sold 40,000 coins at 266.
Happy 5:55 a.m. from the Bay Area, California, from LittleRedBigSmile to everybody.
I think it's gonna slap off 2.8.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, there's just too many sells at 2.8. I mean, 2.857 is going to probably be the peak.
Hey man, this thing could hit 40 right now, and I'd be like, I think it's going down.
Really?
Right to that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were in my position, you wouldn't be scared. I usually only mess with like the top 25% of my equity. So this is the first time I've done this. 266. I got rid of everything. 40K Dogecoin.
What a psycho.
You're on profit.
I was telling you that I would have sold at 266 too, man. It's like you just can't predict this kind of shit here, though, dude. Like it's.
Oh my god.
In order to break out, we'd have to be at 287 for over an hour.
Yeah, this is looking like a pump and dump here, man. I think.
I agree.
Okay, I'm on the 1. No, I'm on the 3 minute. I should be on the 1 minute.
Look at the long.
I just get worried if Chamath or Elon is one of the super whales and he's supportive of the retail community, you know, of the holders.
Yeah, I know.
Big Whale just added freaking $20 more million to his bank.
Man.
See, this is freaking me out.
Getting ready to buy bigger.
There's a dude on here who sounds spot on like Joe Rogan.
Than me, so just tell me
Another
to
dude that
stop freaking
sounds
out.
spot on like Elon Musk. Whether it really is them or not, no idea.
Good morning, guys. It's tanking heavy right now.
Not right this second per se, but on this show.
$20 million
They come in and say hi.
It might be a good buy in here in a couple of seconds. I heard somebody said he's freaking out that he sold at 266.
That's me.
Hey, just to make you feel better, I sold 90% of mine at 267 as well. I've been waiting to sell at 270 to break even. I decided to not wait. Just looking at the downtrend.
Hey, bro, I've been bag holding for days. I finally averaged down. I'm glad I got out. I couldn't care less if it goes up. I just needed my money back.
See?
Okay.
Yeah, I've been holding on to a bag for like 2 days, so I.
Same here. My bag was at 30 cents.
Hey Tame, what did you sell out of your position at last night? He's not here.
He was at
267. 267 is where he sold at a position. 267.
Yeah, and everybody thought he was the dumper on. He was the dumper.
So it's.
Hey, the rooster! I was born to you, the rooster.
He's in the
81.
same position as me, and he slept a full night's sleep. And I just sat here looking at my.
Definitely should have slept.
Yeah, my girlfriend thinks I'm neglecting her.
We're gonna go back up.
Same here.
Bro, same. My wife was like, "What's wrong with you this last week?" I'm like, "I'm watching those."
Hello.
Mine left me.
Ah.
Mine too. Weird.
He'll buy her back with some
What are you
Doge.
doing?
Just kidding.
Try to get rich so I can get a PS2 and get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
I'd take 5 Doge over a bitch.
She left me before my Doge went up, and now she wants back.
Yeah, I mean, that motherfucker went hard with that one.
I was in boot camp all weekend. That's what I called it.
I was a helicopter ride.
Hey man, just as fast as those candles go
I was
up,
swimming with
dude,
hammerhead
they come
sharks.
right back down, dude. That's how
My door
pumping up works.
My DoorDash is here, and I know the dump's coming.
Why would someone move $20 million?
My guess is this whale is gonna dump, and then he's gonna buy like crazy. That's why he just added almost $20 million to his bank.
Yeah. He causes a bearish dump and then gets in real low.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he is just buying all the ceiling, so the next pump will go straight up.
Hey guys, can you close my
I don't know. There's a shit ton of buys at 277.
I don't know, maybe, right? Tony?
Got that?
Let's just say the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Causing a lot.
Sorry for talking with my mouth though.
Right? I'm not bag holding again. I'll wait.
So you guys are buying at 257, 255, 253. What did I hear?
2.5 is yesterday. I mean, that'll be later if there's a big dump, but it's 266 is right now the floor.
Oh my god. This is so good. So good to
This
me.
right here this is where you see that trap. People just like so afraid of missing out that they buy in and they just get milked.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Scared when you don't make money. Faith over fear.
guys,
Glory to God.
Here's what
Trust God and trust
you
your
guys
gut.
are looking at. You guys are looking to buy in right now. You're probably looking to make maybe 1 to 3%. It's probably not going to go any higher than that.
Don't buy
Compared
until
to
it's
the
on a dip,
possible
like a real dip.
30 to
Dip.
50% gain
It's
you
gonna
could
go back
make if
down.
you just wait for this next huge dip.
Yeah, for
So
real. Tell 'em,
3%
fam.
or 30 to 50%. Your call.
Help them out.
There'll
Help them
always
out.
be
They
another
could
opportunity.
come up even fatter.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, it's the first time I've done this much, so I just want to either relax because my heart is racing, or
Definitely relax, because we would have to push past 285 on the 4
Yeah, no,
hour.
we don't have to do
That
nothing,
means we'd
baby.
have to
Just
sustain
chill.
for 4 hours, and then it's
Push it
on
at
up
2.8
to,
there.
we'd have to go all the way up to 38 cents on the 4
We
hour.
might push
It's
two
crazy because an hour
or through
ago
that
before I
29.
left to go to the
but I don't know if it's
DMV,
gonna even
this
make
guy was
2.3
saying
right
he was
now.
bored. Now he's about to.
Oh, then it'll pass that 31 if it doesn't go as high as that.
Have a
It's gonna
fucking
go back
heart
down.
attack over here.
this is what I was missing when I said I was bored. Like, part of me is thrilled, but
The other person you is exhausted, hey?
Also upset. I don't blame you, dude.
I can't believe. I feel like you went to the DMV a half hour ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to actually get it done, so it was an early return. No, it was an hour though.
2.8. We
an
made it
hour
back
ago.
over that 2.8 there for now.
So you guys want to talk about like kittens or something, so I don't have to take a
Fuck yeah.
Xanax?
If you guys are looking at these,
Kittens fucking
you're gonna
rule.
have panic attacks.
Dude.
No, I'm calm. I'm trying to make light of the subject.
Look at the 1 hour and 4 hour charts. You'd have to push past these 28 and these 30 cents for hours before anything crazy like erupted.
Hey guys, can you tell me my mic is working?
Yeah, it's
working. Awesome,
Loud and
appreciate
clear.
it, guys. Thank you. I'm new here. I've been following you guys for the past few days, but I've been on the road, so first day back home. As I walked in the door, though, I thought it'd be something you guys might find interesting. On CNBC,
Oh
they
my
had some
god.
woman talking about Bitcoin, and she's saying that she's predicting by the end of the week that it drops down to below 42.
Okay, well then this might go
And
down
then
14.
just a few minutes ago, Jim Cramer was on talking about Dogecoin and how we're actually dignifying it.
That's
I follow this guy on YouTube. He's pretty good with his picks. He does like overall long holds, and he is very bullish on Bitcoin hitting 41.
Jim Cramer said something nice about Dogecoin.
Bearish?
Yeah, he was actually saying something. He was talking about DraftKings, and he had Bitcoin in there, and then he was talking about Doge, and he was saying basically, I didn't catch the whole thing, but he was saying that we are, he was talking to, it was like a panel of three, saying how they're dignifying Dogecoin now.
Everyone should go look up the price correlation between what CNBC has said and what happens with crypto in the past.
Just to set you guys.
I mean, you guys can go do it if you want. I would suggest it.
The big giant whale only has coin in his wallet. He no longer has cash.
Whoa, the plot thickens.
I mean, how do you know what kind of wallet it is?
You can see it on the blockchain.
Time like this could only use
it's not an exchange
for
wallet.
one thing.
No, it's his Doge wallet.
You're talking about the DCURDA?
Yeah, he has no cash. He has cash value.
But you can't say that because you don't know where his wallet is.
Hello.
He has
might
cash
got multiples.
value, but he does not have I guess we can't see his actual cash in the bank. But what we can see is that in his wallet, on his exchange, or wherever he's at, he does not have, he would have to sell. He's in the position of sell.
If he bought or sold, he could still have money in Tether, Binance Coin, KuCoin, where you do whatever he's trading, he can still have plenty of cash.
He can have
making assumptions about him as well.
Hey, what was the name of the guy who sold it 2.6?
That's me, BA.
BA selling at 2.6.
Okay. What is his buy point, that whale?
Well, the last time he bought at 259.
Okay.
Okay. So you will wait for the profit.
Yeah, the last time he sold at 265.
I'm just gonna hit you with some of these,
Real quick, if anybody wants to try different crypto other than Doge for a little bit, I was talking about Polygon earlier. The ticker is Matic. It looks like it's about to turn around here in a minute, and it looks like a good time to buy in coming up. It took a little dip.
Polygon?
Yeah, it's been pumping like crazy, so it's actually dipping right now. And it
What's the ticker?
MATIC.
See, I'm gonna be missing out on this one.
Who has it?
At the bottom of this dip, I think it's going to be a good time to buy. And it's I'm doing mine on Coinbase Pro, but I'm sure it's on Binance as well and KuCoin.
Hey, I'm new to crypto trading. A lot of people recommend KuCoin because they don't have really a verification process. Is there any downside to KuCoin?
It's not American.
Tell them the truth.
I mean, if you're not an American, go for it. If you're an American, and you want to get your money from your exchange to your bank because you need to pay a bill, use an American exchange like Kraken, Coinbase, Gemini. If you don't care, we'll put it on KuCoin.
Ooh, this bitch coming down fast.
Biggity bap is going
There's
down
more risk
like
on
that.
KuCoin, but more options on KuCoin.
What's that? Here coming
in the altcoin realm.
Isn't the cap on Doge $50? Like it could.
Watch your mouth. There is no
impossible
cap on
for it to
Doge.
actually go higher than 50.
Damn liar.
It's pretty impossible for it to go over 5.
Yeah, it's probably over 5.
Yeah,
it's pretty.
I thought that it was physically impossible.
It's
for
physically
the cap
impossible for it
was
to get
$50
over 5
for
cents,
it.
and 10 cents, and 15 cents, and 20 cents, and 30 cents, and 40 cents. Watch this. It's going to do what it's going to do.
I heard somebody say that. Like somebody.
We have no idea for real.
I mean, we would have a absolutely ridiculous overall market cap for cryptocurrency, which would be out of
the market cap would be in multi-trillions.
Yeah, I mean the .com bubble was like what 4 to 5 trillion or something like that.
Oh, no, I understand. I
think Dogecoin alone would have.
People were talking one time about Doge, like what if it went to $1,000, and somebody who really knew what they were talking about just laughed and said that it's physically impossible for it to reach anything over 50.
Well,
even still, that would be.
I mean, he's already wrong because
I think that there is a chance to. I just why Bitcoin can do it, why can't
Dogecoin? As high as it wants. I mean, as long as the money's there,
or there's other ones too.
They're
that high or high.
If it goes like to $50, it's officially like worth more than all the time.
Yeah, I mean, not physically impossible. It could happen in a dumbass digital world with one glitch of the computer's fucking up, right?
There has to be a war first.
It would be pretty stupid, but it could happen. Is there a big? Like, there's an extremely low probability of it happening, like 0.00001%.
So we would have had to push past the 279 on the 1 hour just to be going up to the next level, which would have been at the 287 to 294 range.
The person who's watching Matic, how long have you guys been looking at that crypto?
I mean, I've seen it for the past week pump pretty hard whenever Bitcoin takes a dump and starts coming back. Matic usually is always pumping really hard. Why?
I'm thinking about buying some. I'm thinking about leaving my small position on another broker to buy a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's good for like a short term, like, you know, if you're trying to scalp it or something. I personally wouldn't, like, I haven't done the research to know whether or not I'd like to leave anything in for a long time. But yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good for right now for what I'm trying to do.
You said you can get it at Binance, and where?
Oh, I'm sure you can get it on Binance, but I mean, I'm doing mine on Coinbase Pro, but I'm sure it's on Binance. Like, there's no way it's not on Binance. It's probably on KuCoin as well. I'm actually gonna go check it right now on CoinMarketCap.
I mean, yeah, it's on Bittrex, Poloniex.
Not on Kraken.
It's not on Kraken. Yeah. Hit BTC. It's all pretty much on all the other exchanges except for Kraken and KuCoin.
Anybody changing their buy-in point?
Jessica?
Hello?
I'm looking for anywhere between 17 and 20 cents.
Just for anybody scalping.
That's Rabbit.
We can't hear you, Jessica.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're quiet. Jeez.
AMC's up 5% in pre-market.
Come on, EMC. I got some of that too. I'm rooting for it. I don't care how long it takes, but I'm rooting for it.
Yeah, so I'm looking at Polygon.
Would you just look at it?
Let's talk about that in a second, I guess.
Would you just look at it?
Yeah, I was actually about to say, I'm reading about it right now, and honestly, from what I'm reading, this is gonna have to be in the top 10, like, for sure.
Top 10 what?
Top 10 cryptos. Like, the use case for this, like, the fundamentals behind it and, like, what it actually is, like, I definitely see this being in the top 10, for sure.
Interesting.
Does it sound a little better now? Can you hear me?
No, you're still quiet.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet.
Very quiet. It was at like 35 cents yesterday at 5 o'clock. Now it's at like, what, 50 cents?
Yeah.
48 cents?
Well, like I said, whenever Bitcoin like for the past week, I've been watching it whenever Bitcoin dumps a little bit and then rebounds, Matic rebounds, but it always rebounds like real fast. So, but yeah, I mean, what this is saying.
So
Buffering. Crap.
you expect
As soon as I on the 5 minute. As soon as I.
can you can you keep me posted on that? Like, just send a message or something.
Yeah, sure. I'll just say it in the chat.
I just moved one Ethereum over to it.
I just went to get a coffee. Is now back down to 273 from 28 already.
Yeah, it was down to 271 at one point.
Does any of you have a Tesla in position?
A position in Tesla?
Yeah. It's climbing today. Supposed to have the earning report released today, I think, after closing.
Whale just dumped 400 million Doge at 2 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, this is intense. Here we go.
Wow.
Ouch.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Hang on, gentlemen.
Hang on to your hats, boys.
I just woke up and took a big dump of DOGE. You guys are
Yoink,
welcome.
yoink, yoink, yoink. It's gonna
Do I
go
have time to
down,
get
down,
coffee?
down, down.
Yeah,
Down, down,
Dude,
down,
my
down,
coffee
down,
is a
down,
Bible.
down.
Suggested Matic. What's your name?
Yukon Cornelius.
Okay. Get it right. Motherfucking
Kenneth.
Yukon Cornelius. You in the motherfucking house. Respect. Yukon Cornelius. Alright. We're going down. Submarine time.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Super toot.
I feel like I'm doing so much better.
Hell yeah, look at that thing going
Would
down.
have been
That's
better
great.
if I waited and not sold most of mine at 267 earlier, the second before it went up.
Well, you're probably.
Jumping too
I'll
fast,
feel a lot
kid.
better today once my funds clear. And I'm starting to get in some DOGE because I want to go to the moon.
yeah. So, I mean, but you gotta remember, like, for the last 24 hours, we didn't see anything break 2.7.
Yeah.
You know, it been pretty stagnant there. So 266 on the analysis was a good sell. Like 266, shit. Even the night before, came up to 267. They're coming right back down here and testing 2.7 again.
Yeah.
You know, and you said that guy just dumped, so this is just a spur of the moment thing. You're still, he's going to bring this back down, and you're going to get back in a lower position. You're going to make more money.
Yep.
And you just got to play it patient. Don't freak out, you know, and that's
Good
how,
stuff,
that's how you
dude.
win.
Good stuff.
Right? Like, what went up so fast? It probably is going to come back down.
Right.
Where's the general talk for this morning's stocks?
What? Were you not listening, son?
I just want to point out
the moon, miles away to the moon, 238,000. So
No,
as long as we're
no.
over 23 cents, we should be there, right?
This guy's full of horseshit.
Wow.
Incredible. In every way.
I want to smoke what you're smoking. I want to
You
be.
know? What's that fool got?
Got to be a very accurate price for it to be there, though, dude.
That is true. Little Doge in
For
there.
you guys that are sitting there just watching it, could you call out when it dips big? Because I'm actually training somebody today for Amazon.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
I want a meme of Elon throwing a Dogecoin into the Mariana Trench.
What? Yeah. Whoa.
So it looks like when he's dumping, he's just dumping most of this stuff into a different wallet, and he's just building up the balance in that.
Exactly.
Trying to get back down to that 26
I am kind
again.
of
Trying to go
surprised
back
that
down to
the
that 26
news with the
again.
Biden administration considering further regulations on cryptos in the United States isn't pushing the prices even more wildly for all.
Because it's all a lie. It's a propaganda scheme for the government to probably get millions of dollars from the hedge funds so that they can continue to screw us in the asshole.
I was just gonna say, I don't even think it's possible because
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that that's the case, that they're just putting it out there to fuck us over. But
they probably own most of it anyway. Let's be real.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
80%, bro. At that point, they just gave it away that it was fake. Like, who the fuck's gonna pay 80% tax?
Nice, Sony.
Although it makes me nervous if you see some of the other shit that they've been putting out lately. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, fuck stuff.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they call that a hard sell though. Like he's I think that's the right term for it. He's like over like stating what he wants to actually do, so that when he like tells us what he really wants to do, it's like way better. It's like 80%. Everyone's freaking out. So then he's like, okay, well, how about 50%? 50% still sucks ass, but it's way better than 80.
That doesn't work on people who are investing in the crypto market. Were we kids? We're not kids.
Yeah, but I mean, it don't matter.
How about
I'll just trade off 0.5%.
Wouldn't make sense for you guys to, do that if the rest of the world isn't going to follow along.
Exactly. All it would do is put America in danger.
America.
I feel like that would be another stock market crash.
Full citizenship to Switzerland, man. Fuck this.
America.
The rest of you Americans talk about going to Canada, man. I'm trying to go to Switzerland, man. You know, I'm just saying.
No, yeah, Canada's not the move. Canada's cold. Yeah, it's States.
I don't know.
I'm in Canada. I'm perfectly happy.
It's better with Canada, eh?
Were you guys worried about the price not coming down? We'd have to go, but we'd have to maintain 27,596 for the 4-hour candle in order, and I'd have to push above that. It'd have to push above 27,596 for 4 hours.
For what? The price to come down?
The price to keep going up, or have a chance of like rocketing out.
Yeah, that's on standard analysis, man,
stop.
not whale analysis. This is
Yes. Good thing for Will Robinson.
If you guys want to sign up for
He's
the
used to
Discord,
danger.
the information's in the YouTube description.
He knows how to take
This thing
danger.
could shoot to $3 right now.
No, it can't.
Hilarious.
No volume, and with the amount of money that it would actually physically be worth, I mean, what, isn't $10 around the GDP for China? Like it needs to be logical.
28 is this.
Again, I will always say this: you live in the world where World War II happened. There's nothing logical about this world.
Hello.
Agreed.
8 is the ceiling and 17 is the floor.
Let me ask something.
For it to go above that.
30 is the ceiling,
I mean,
17 is the floor.
I think you can easily explain World War II.
I guess the 17, I'm going to see if it goes underneath it. I'm going to go ahead and see what I can get.
I mean, I think if you're trying to put logic and Dogecoin price action in the same sentence,
that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, wow,
it's
man.
completely illogical. Like,
a nice middle name there, Tony.
Pure dumb what's happening with Doge, but it's easy money to make.
Well, my baloney has a first name. Hello.
It's like you can definitely explain why World War II happened. I wasn't saying like Doge, but I mean Doge is a meme, man. People like it.
The amount of money though.
People dig Doge. It's people's coin.
Asking if we.
I wouldn't say there's no logic to this, guys.
Yeah,
It's
there's logic
obvious
for
that
sure,
there are
bro.
repeating patterns if you just go back in the previous chart history. Just look at it and observe
No,
it.
Dogecoin shouldn't be anywhere near the price it is.
With all this manipulation, the patterns are obvious, guys. You can see when they pump it and when they dump it.
Okay. All you gotta just do is look at
But
it.
that still doesn't take away the fact that Dogecoin
You just gotta look at it.
The fact that patterns repeat themselves in very similar intervals, and there's no similarities in the intervals. I mean, they're like 7 days off, 8 days off, like 3 days off. That's kind of a large mark.
All I'm saying is if it pushes past 30 cents, then that's when you should go, okay, maybe it's going to just keep rocketing to the moon.
It looked almost exactly like this on the 19th, though. It shot up to 40.
The biggest thing, though, is
You're
we got to make sure we're not getting greedy. Yes, if it goes
For
above
real.
30 cents, it's going to shoot up, but make sure you take your profit out along the way. Either play with the same amount of money and take the profit, or if you're going for coin, stack low, but have a good game plan and do not get greedy, or else you're going to get bit.
He is right about the trend looking similar to when it had shot to 40. Because if you do back out,
no, it's the trend on the 15th.
Well, it go back and you look from the 15th until now, and you look at that huge spike, and then you follow the trend line. It's actually right here is where you would see it spike right back up to that.
You're exactly right. That is true.
This
You
is,
guys, real quick,
pattern right now.
I don't want to miss out, guys. Are we making money here? Is there?
Excuse me?
I don't believe in missing out, really, because
Yeah, really.
I mean, you're gonna have an opportunity. It's just where
Oh,
is
it's
your
not. There's
threshold
gonna be
of
opportunities.
risk tolerance?
There's a massive sell order at about 30 cents, so it's going to drop or dip about that point. If you're really worried about it shooting up to 40, 50, 60 cents, buy at that dip.
For the people following the Matic thing, I'm about to buy in. I think this is a good spot. We're one candle away from the cross, but I'm pretty sure it's going to cross, so I'm going to buy in.
He said he's going to buy in Wells. He's going to buy in Wells.
You're buying at what price?
I'm going to buy at 49, well, 0.495, I think is what I'm going to try and buy in.
Whoa. You're buying at 49 cents?
Bro, do not do that.
Different crypto.
We're talking about that other one.
Wow.
Okay, now.
Yeah, let me place this order for $1 million Doge right now.
I'm gonna do it too, I think.
49 cents for $1 million Doge.
I'll help you out. I'll sell you mine at 40s.
Got it. I'm buying everyone's Doge, 49 cents.
I'll say my Doge right now, 49
400
cents.
million.
You're buying the world's Doge at 49 cents?
Buying all this
How
Doge.
would that work if
We're talking about Matic right now.
somebody bought 49?
Talking about Polygon.
Oh, yeah.
And what's a good sell then at buying in at 49?
Yo, what's Polygon doing? I kept telling everybody about that last night, man. They went off.
I just moved 2 Ethereum over to it.
Look, I'm just checking the Polygon. Actually, the Matic with the AMA ribbon, we're still inside the shorts, but for the 5 minutes.
you all hear me okay on here?
You're good.
I just want to make sure I just set it up.
I gotta lay down for a tiny bit though.
What about for the doggy coin?
I'm still
Anybody in the
listening.
doggy coin?
I'm still here. I'm just gonna lay down for a little bit. I love you guys. I'll leave this going. I want to hear this. This is good to me. I'll be taking power naps in and out between this.
There's got to be another drop coming up here soon.
Yeah, there is gonna be coming up when I feel it.
Either that or.
Oh man. Gotta rest my muscles.
I'm looking to get in at the lowest point of the drop, which I believe will be 18 to 171.
I think we're gonna go 17, maybe
I don't
below.
think it's
That's
ever
just what I
going to
think.
get there.
No, it's going sideways right now. Everybody's
I know?
buying, thinking that it's going to shoot back up, and I'm thinking this guy is just like, I got him, boys. He is gonna fucking sell all this shit right here, then just tank it.
Yeah, it seems like 27, 28. That's where they're consistently doing that day after day, dumping it at that point.
It hasn't broke that 2.8 in a while, man. Unless it breaks that trend, I'm not.
I only buy with the whales.
This guy. What a character.
Most. Come back. That's the 2.7 floor again. Shoot back down. Let's see.
I check in the big whales and all of them are buying. Some specific ones are selling.
The shell book looks pretty big all the way from 0.274 all the way to 30 cents.
Yeah, you're definitely on point with that shifting of funds, though. You called that guy right as he came in here and manipulated this market, man.
I'm making some actual progress today. It feels good. I haven't really made anything the past couple days.
Yeah, I mean, neither. It's been so sideways.
But have you lost anything?
What did I think it was? It was 2%, right? That's actually what it shot up to, wasn't it? Isn't it 2%?
No, I haven't lost anything, so
Good morning.
didn't take an L at least.
I didn't make a trade for pretty much the whole weekend. I just let it sit and do its thing, and it's
Still
not
at
hitting
the
my
same
price
spot,
point. So
damn
I'm just waiting.
Basically at the same price point. It's been.
Good morning, guys.
Morning, dude.
Tame, you got an Airbnb in the Crestview, Florida area?
I do?
No way, do you really?
Why do you ask that?
Well, because I'm trying to move back to that area.
I'm not in Florida. You got the wrong guy.
No, you said you were.
Hey, Yukon, you want to step in the other room since we're both looking at that Matic right now?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Talking about a tent empire.
Yeah, you said you're doing a tent empire. I was just joking.
Man, tents by the public beach, renting out public property. I'm about to get sued.
You better get sued for that? Well, where are you putting the tents at? On your
Good morning.
Nice.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be right back. We can go to public chat or whatever, the other chat. What's the name of it?
Nicely, dude. This shit is so interesting, dude.
Hey, Yukon, are you still with us right here? Is anyone else looking at Matic?
I am. I just moved 3 Ethereum over to it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear what he was saying about the dip. Like now it's like spiking, or yeah, it looks like it's spiking up from it right now.
Yeah, that's what he said was going to happen. That's why he was buying in now.
Did he say he bought at 49? I might just buy right now. It's like 502.
Yeah, I bought at 48.
You guys are.
Frick.
Well, I already bought in. I bought in at 499.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just buy it at 50.
I didn't even see.
What's the good sell at that on that Yukon?
Well, I mean, it just crossed, which it did shoot up just now to like almost 52 cents in one candle randomly. But
You know, gotta love that market this morning.
yeah, I think
200 plus already, boys.
it's gonna go up to around 52 cents, 52 and a half. So I'll just keep you updated.
Ah, it's good.
What coin is that?
It's good. It's good.
Matic.
I'm gonna buy it now.
It's good. I love you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
you
still
can get it now,
here.
still
I'm
a good
still
time.
listening. I'm
Hey,
just
just
gonna be
wait
laying
until the
down
back on the
for a little bit.
cents. That's not about my.
Won't hear me talking
Somebody
for
else
just a
right
little
now.
bit, but I'm here. I love you guys.
I would wait for a double confirmation to buying.
Hey guys, I got in on that Matic.
So this Matic just pushed 50 cents.
Put this
So
heater
like,
back
do you
on
think
just a
it's
little
dropping
bit
back down below 45, or is it going to keep going up?
Just a little bit longer.
I'm just basically going off my own technical analysis. The EMA crossed last candle, and so that's what that's why I bought in.
I just bought 1,000 of them.
The MACD looked good, the EMA crossed, and so that's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Another test of the 2.7 on the way back down here. It's looking like we're going to break through.
Yeah.
Hey team, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I got back to trading. I told everybody I'm not going to start scalping until 10 o'clock. I wanted to wait for that big dip in the morning as the market's rolling out open, and I was watching some trading halts on stocks while that's happening.
Yeah, I'm doing the stocks too. I just wanted to ask you if you knew about HCMC.
They're being pumped. HCMC, I follow that for a while. Like, I see some guys on Twitter always trying to pump that stock. And they'll make these memes and stuff saying that the company is going to receive $4 billion from a lawsuit, but that's betting against Johnson & Johnson, so you have to be very careful with that stock. It is a very cheap penny stock, but they are, like, on the verge of bankruptcy.
I hear that. I hope not, because I've got like 5 million shares. Really cheap.
Oh, yeah. They, dude, this guy on Twitter's been pumping HCMC for like 5 months now.
So for Matic, guys, I'm going to try and sell half my stack that I bought in at 512. And then I'll let the other half ride for a little bit longer.
Guys, who's holding Doge? Like, how much do you make every time Doge goes up 1 penny in your positions?
0.
Oh my god.
Few pennies.
I have like 119,000 sitting, so I think it's like 1,000%, something like that.
Yeet, that's nice.
Earning $1,000 every time Doge goes 1 cent.
Now I'm gonna have to go do the math.
I'm making almost $2,000 every time it goes up a penny.
Do you have 100,000 Doge?
I have 200,000 Doge.
So you're earning $2,000 every time it goes up a penny?
Correct, except for I pulled
losing $2,000 every time it goes down. What?
No, that's why you wait for the dips. Like if you have that much money.
I'm doing like 4 to 6 shares, between 4 to 6 shares. Actually.
Well, and that's like for me to be safe. So I have 2 accounts that I'm using, and so I have that money that I don't touch has 119,000 because it was bought in at like 0.09, and then I have my other account that I'm scalping on.
Yep, that's good. I have the same thing. I have a wallet and then I have a scalp account.
Fantastic. That's awesome.
I can't believe that Coinbase went up $11.
Yeah, I lost money on that one.
Coinbase sucks now.
Well, with all that bad news, I thought they would go down, just like Tame did yesterday as well.
Wow.
Yeah, last night I got out before I went to bed.
Tesla's on the rise. Let's keep that one going.
Anybody on Rolls Royce?
Good call on the Matic, bro. Good call on the Matic. Oh, Rolls Royce and Tesla are gonna run the world in terms of energy and power.
Hey, yeah, is it okay if we talk about stocks right now on this chat? Because I know there's not a room for it.
No, why not?
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I have a room for it. Let me open it up real quick.
I'm so happy with Microvision. I am up like so much money on that
Good
one.
call on the Matic. Whoever called the Matic, good call.
Do we think Ethereum's going to push that all-time high today? I mean, if it can, I mean, it's been a nice trend since last night.
Yeah, Tame, if you're going to talk about stocks,
I'm looking at the stock channel.
I'll go in that room if you're going to talk about stocks, because I definitely want to pick your brain for a second about my little portfolio here.
Hey, Tame, since you're here, can you make a strategy channel?
Yes, sir. For text or voice?
For voice.
Bro, we're about to make a whole company in this Discord. We're about to have a whole like computer center mining and everything.
Hey, has anybody got in on V though?
Stock channel's open. Let's go down there real quick if you want to talk about stocks while I'm waiting on this Dogecoin dip.
Are you talking about that's the ticker, V though?
Hey guys, this is a stock channel. We're going to talk about stocks in here for a little bit. Anybody has any questions, state your Discord name, then let's go from there.
Hey, Tame, do you mind if I start out?
Yes, sure. Go ahead.
The ticker that is the TRTX on the New York Stock Exchange. Just another bit of information on that stock. The Chinese just dumped another 100 million into that stock.
Let me investigate the volume real quick.
Which one?
I'll get a link or a ticker.
Oh, that's the Finance and Trust company.
TGPRE Finance Trust. I don't. Its ticker is TRTX.
Oh my god, I can't even get in my fucking Robinhood account. I got like 130 shares of that shit. Fuck.
Hey, Tame, was RVPH a buy?
This is the first time oh, no, it wasn't a buy. So look, I called out that it was all halted on trade, and then I mentioned in the order book that it did not have a buy wall. So yes, it was halted, but then there's no buy wall above the current price, so I don't see that price moving too fast after the halt. Let me look at it real quick. Like,
So-
it should be unhalted any moment.
Who has their money in some...
And that's not going to be the stock I buy today for the halts. That's for sure.
Are you in AMC right now?
Oh God, no. Last time I sold AMC for like $22. After that, I didn't buy back into AMC, but I put the money into GameStop. Okay, I wish I would have changed my mind on our VPH. The order book did change in the favor. The price is going to go through the fucking roof after it's unhalted right here. If it can burst through this 27,000 share. No, this share wall is still big right here. The price
Just see Microvision? Fucking blew up.
Here comes the unhalt right here. It's going to go to $6, but it's going to come back down to around that 550 mark because there's a big sell wall.
Hey, Tim, what was that ETF you said we're talking about with has Home Depot and all that in it?
I remember talking about ETF with Home Depot. I just remember lumber prices before. Just the commodity.
Yeah, it was last week. There was like a list of all these different consumer companies, and they were all in the same ETF.
I don't remember the exact company. I'm sorry.
Okay. In the stock updates text chat, I posted the 2 buy-ins that happened on the 31st of March, and that's one of those that Cassidy blah blah blah. That is another retirement system out of Quebec.
Oh. I mean, if the Chinese are buying into that one stock, like, it could pump the price. But remember, the Chinese also bought into AMC, and look what happened to AMC's price. The Chinese started paper handing, and then the price dropped a lot. But then a lot of Americans, Reddit, bought AMC.
The one before that is a Canadian retirement system buying in at $88 million.
That's really nice. Microvision is doing really well today. That was a huge pump. And the order book for Microvision looks like it's strong as well. But there is this huge sell wall at $22 for 20,000 shares. So it's going to be really hard to break this sell wall right here.
And BlackRock bought into that.
Oh, that sell wall just got bought for 20,000 shares. MVIS is going to break through right here then. 22, it's rising up to 22.3. MVIS is going to rise here, but that's a strong push today. Let's go back to the other ticker real quick. You guys want to see something cool? Look at the charts for stock ticker TIRX. It went from $95 all the way down to like $12. Now it's $11.75, and this all happened since April 9th. So within about 2 weeks, the price dropped over 90%.
Wow.
Hey, let me know if you guys are gonna like. Hey, first, hey, are we live on YouTube on this, or is this private?
Yeah, this is live on YouTube, so careful what you say.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm gonna do a quick Doge scalp while I'm watching this. If that RSI gets a little bit lower in Dogecoin down here. I have to wait till 10 o'clock though before I decide. I usually wait till 10 before I trade Doge. Anybody have any specific questions about a stock ticker in the charts?
I have a good question for you. What's your opinion on Kodak as far as getting the funding still from the government?
Talking about the camera manufacturer?
I'm talking about Kodak. They got that $760 million, and then they got it taken away because they did some pre-trading, and they just put the deal on hold.
that's a little bit unethical, so the government probably doesn't want to get tied up into something like that.
They were cleared of all wrongdoing, so the deal's still pending. And if the stock went from like $8 or $2 a share all the way to $50 in one day when they got it before. So I'm just wondering if they're still gonna get that deal. I've been watching it for months now.
Well, some stuff like that happens. Like you get rumor of a government deal, right? And dude, some of these hedge funds, they're ruthless. They will pump up that deal, and then when people buy that stock, get the price high, that's when they short it, and then all of a sudden there's no government deal. Like even if there was confirmation before, that deal is off the table, and another company gets the contract. Kind of like what happened with Workhorse. And then the deal was given to Oshkosh after the stock price of Workhorse was pumped up. It was so easy for hedge funds to short Workhorse and make tons of money. So be very careful on those contract stocks. And usually if you invest in a stock like that, like the Kodak situation, you want to sell it right before the contract goes through. Don't hold it until after, or you may get burned by the hedge funds shorting the company.
Okay.
Some of these government officials, if it's up to like 1 or 2 people to make that decision as well, you have to check, because there can be some market manipulation there off the table. So you need to investigate who's going to be approving the deal. GameStop's up a little bit today, right? 1.4%, not bad, 1%. Anybody in here bag holding a lot of GameStop shares? I guess I'm the only one.
Already.
What?
Wait. What did you say, buddy? What'd you say?
Is anybody in here bag holding GameStop until the squeeze happens?
I got 100 shares.
Okay, what's your average cost?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I got let me check real fast because.
Yeah, I think 100 shares of GameStop could be good. Oh, Drew Basson from YouTube has 1 share of GameStop. That's a good start. Ooh, Ben Brown went from 38 to 9 shares of GameStop. Jacob on YouTube, 45 shares at 166 average cost.
Well, I'm wrong. I have 0.59 of a share of GameStop, so I got nothing. I'll tell you what, though, I'm banking off AMC right now. Let's go.
I have 15 shares at 150. I went in a little late last week.
Yeah, I got 75 at 150 as well.
Have I seen anything interesting on the market today in regards to stocks? Or have any news that could affect the stock?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I want to get your thoughts. This is more a positional call on this company, BTG. It's a gold mining company.
A company called Bitcoin Gold. Oh no, that's a crypto. Sorry, my bad. Let me change this.
Good news though for all those that are on PLBY Group to hit 51 cents or $51.
That's good. PLB Group 51. Playboy. That's nice. Be careful with those mining companies, even though they acquire investments or stuff over the long term. I haven't seen many mining companies that have been profitable. they'll get some news, stock pumps up, but those guys usually sell their shares. The board usually doesn't even own a lot of shares, and mining company stocks in general don't produce a lot of profits. I'm talking about regular mining, not crypto mining.
Copy that.
The price is already pumped a little bit after the news, so that price is already averaged in right here at this $5. So it's not going to go up again that much unless there's more positive news that happens later on.
Yeah, my thoughts were just to watch it for maybe a dip, like maybe $4.60 a share or so, and just a little speculating with all the talk about inflation and everything, that maybe precious metals will become more center stage in the future.
Lithium is one of the things that a lot of these companies are needing, but gold, a lot of these companies don't need gold. And for copper, we already have so much copper in America that's being recycled that we don't need too much copper at this moment of time either. But lithium is one of the things that they need to mine. But most of those companies are out of Africa or Brazil.
Exactly. Hey, thanks for the insight.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good.
Hey, what do you guys think about EV stocks right now? I'm into option trades for Ride and Highland.
EV stocks are going to be strong right now, but the news hasn't really taken full force yet. There hasn't been any strong legislation. So over the next 4 years, like when that legislation starts getting incorporated, the EV stocks are going to start climbing. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's husband invested a lot of money into Tesla. The first time he ever buys stock, and then he buy like over $1 million worth of Tesla. You have this.
Yeah, the other day I got into a position with Ride. It's bought at 2.45. I was doing an option trade, and then it had dipped down to like, man, I'm at like 1.45 right now. But my expiration doesn't end until December, so I'm good for now.
You got to be careful. So some of those prices spike up to like $30-$40, and that doesn't calculate in what the price will be later on, because that's all they hype from the news. Same thing happened to those Chinese EV stocks, Xpeng, Neo. They just got pumped huge, and then after they weren't earning as much money as people thought, people just dumped the shares. But Ride could come through if they get a contract for their trucks with the postal service or something.
Yeah, I got in because I saw from a charts perspective, it should be trending up.
Well, the price now is almost lower than their IPO day, so you got to be very careful. This is like one of their lowest dips ever as well.
Yeah, I think they're going through some. I want to say a lawsuit or something like that.
Yep. So when you have these big corporations going through lawsuits and stuff, you have to be careful. Robinhood, when they have their IPO, I hate to say it, but Robinhood, when their IPO comes out, I'm pretty sure you're going to have their hedge funds mentioning the thousands of lawsuit cases Robinhood has pending against them. And even Robinhood has to mention this as well in their prospectus. That is one of the risks to the shareholders, and they will have to mention that. So that's really going to affect their IPO price when Robinhood decides to IPO.
Hey, Tim, can you do me a favor?
Hey, Tim?
Do you know what the forecast is looking like for PLBY? I think you were in it as well, right?
Oh, PLBRI is like, that price has already ran up. Like, yeah, I mentioned it like when it was like $17 to $20 per share. It already ran up to like 50 plus, and that's already taken into account the news factor. So I think their NFT market the price isn't worth $60 right now. So if it runs up past 60, you might want to like sell out of your Playboy.
All right, just because I'm sitting at my average right now is like $23. at 100 shares, and I'm looking at this thing just rocket.
Yeah, it's already been pumped, so you got to be careful of Playboy. Like, you're up almost 300% soon. I would take it and run, put it in something else at that point in time. To people, Playboy is going to be the safest NFT stock, and it was. All those other NFT stocks, they got pumped up, but then they dropped right back down. Playboy just kept climbing because they actually have content that can be converted into an NFT easily. They don't have to pay designers or anything. They have millions of pages of content.
See, that's what my thoughts were, you know. And like I said, the one thing that right away like struck my mind, I was thinking back in the days to Marilyn Monroe, and I'm thinking, how many people would want to just put a bid in for that thing?
These NFTs are great. So NFT, actually this goes back to crypto. After the Ethereum version 2 update, Ethereum's going to fucking climb. I'm not saying Ethereum's going to replace Bitcoin, but when it's cheaper to do Ethereum transactions and people are burning Ethereum to make NFTs, it's going to drive the price of Ethereum through the roof. Like, Ethereum could be $6,000 by next year, honestly.
I think this year.
See, we have to see how this version 2 update goes. If it goes well and it can work with all those platforms, then whew, it's going to climb. Someone in YouTube asked me about Refinable. It's another company that deals with NFTs and stuff. I don't know too much about Refinable YouTube. I did not research the company. I just know that it's another NFT company, and it does have a good team of employees. They have designers, developers, so that's something to look into. What's that company, Gemini? The founders of Gemini, they also made an NFT website, lazy.com, where people can show off their NFT wallets. NFTs are great. It's not just like buying or selling pictures. It can turn into tickets.
Hey guys, do we have a channel for like stock to, you know, chat about stocks?
This one's about stocks. Sorry about the rent off on the Ethereum stuff, but that was directly related to that one stock.
Oh no, like not a voice channel, but you know, just a text channel.
Yeah, so you want to use tickers, and tickers are mostly stocks. So if you see a halt or something, and
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
What do y'all think about Clover?
I don't know too much about Clover. I didn't look into that company as high.
Yeah, it's going up right now. I got some pretty good shares, but I'm afraid to buy in and lose my freaking position right now. I want to wait for it to drop. I'm already up $400 off of AMC, so I'm ready to sink some money into some other company and just hold it for long.
For stock up game.
Tame, if you have a second, can I just run a few by that I was thinking about doing something with today?
Sure, let's hear it.
AXDX.
Thank you for the super chat, Ben Brown. ETC could go up still in value, so I would hold ETC. Let me look at, you said AXDX?
AXDX.
Ooh, that was interesting. Oh, it's kind of low for like 5 years.
Yeah, I bought it at like $14.
I just see downward trends all the way through here. Do you know why the price is dipping? Did they issue more shares? Is that what happened?
I just haven't been looking at it for, you know, I was transferring all of my stocks from Robinhood to SoFi, and I knew I couldn't do anything with them while they were moving, so I just sort of ignored it, and it was a really bad couple weeks, and I've been focusing on crypto and...
Let me look into the company. Okay.
I mean, I'm willing to take a loss on pretty much everything I tell you.
all of these companies, like these biopharmaceutical or healthcare companies, like they only pump when there's positive news. When there's no positive news, these guys' stock price usually goes down.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'll sit on that and this other one, Optinos, OPTN, because they do well when they have some good news about, I can't even remember what they do, but it's another medical related company. I got suckered in by like a Motley Fool article where they, you know, give you some good news, potential news about something. And then at the end of the article, it's like, if you like that one, if you'd like to hear 10 better ones, give us money. But yeah, I bought that at $4.95 OPTN. And it just like never went up. It went up to that once since I bought it months and months ago.
Yeah, there's a common phrase we have around here that says, buy on the rumor, sell on the news, like OCGN. I had this experience with OCGN. The news came out about their vaccine stuff, so the stock price was pumping. And I didn't hold the stock for more than 1 day after the pump. I sold it on that same day for like almost double. So you want to sell it on the days that the news come out. So if you can hold it until some more positive news come out on that day, the news comes out, maybe sell it on that day.
And then how do you feel about Space, Virgin Galactic? Because that was my first stock I bought. I'm in at like $19, but it's slowly creeping back down.
Yeah, after the CEO sold a large amount of Space, you know, Kathy Wood, she's going to dump the stock as well. So it may just, you may want to bite the dust here. You may want to take that bullet.
And speaking of her, I have 3 of the ARCs. I have F, G, and K, and I have Israel, which I think is hers too. And I think there's a 3D printer one called PRNT. I think that might be hers too.
I think you're going to be fine in the ARC portfolios for the long term. Kathy has a long vision of the market. You watch your podcast.
Right. But you just said she's going to dump Space. She's not going to dump it from those ETFs, though, right?
No, she is.
Oh, and did she say that she was going to do this soon, or?
It's already in the news.
Shit. I just watched
3 days ago. 3 days ago, it was in the news. ARC is dumping Virgin Galactic. They sold more than 500,000 shares, total of 20% of its total share position.
I haven't even looked at it. I'm going to go look at it right now. And then one more, and then I'm going to go back to looking at that DOGE. So Palantir, I got in, I think, too high, but I only have 7 shares. But I'm just trying to have some money to work with in my SoFi account. So I'm thinking of taking a loss on a few things today. So
do you want the exact numbers real quick on the ARC?
PLTR?
Yeah, Palantir already got pumped. So you want to be careful of Palantir at this moment in time too. Are you in the profit on Palantir, or did you buy late?
I bought it months ago at 35, or maybe in late January, early February. That's my average price is 35.
You bought it near the you actually bought it at the top almost.
I did a lot of that.
Did you buy that on a dip after it went up top, or right before the climb?
You know, I can't remember. I bought it a couple times, a little bit here and there, and all I remember is my average price is 35. Like, I had to do all this math myself because I bought these on Robinhood, so SoFi doesn't give me my. But yeah, I bought it high.
You plan on holding Palantir?
I just don't know what the future is for it.
Well, you know what's really affecting Palantir right now is going to be like a chip shortage. If some of these companies cannot buy the computer chips they need, it's going to mess them up. But as the economy opens back up, as we have more like travel, I think their stock could go up.
Yeah, I thought it'd be decent long term. Okay, one more, and I swear that's it. I got this penny stock that actually did really good. short while back, TNXP, and I bought in less than $1, like 85 cents.
Okay, so that was the pharmaceutical companies, and did you sell it on the news after the positive news came out, or you're still holding it, right?
I don't remember if this was months ago.
Right, because they have like they're a candidate for a COVID-19 portfolio. Okay. That stock price did take a huge dump in February, and it's been in a slow downtrend since then. Like the only breakout we had was when it went from $1 to $1.05. So you probably could sell at the price you bought at, honestly.
Man, you're the best.
Because look at this. Look, the news came out 6 days ago, and it didn't even pump the stock price by 5 cents. So.
Okay. What is it at now? I haven't looked.
105.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And those guys on YouTube. We're just talking about stocks for a little bit because I'm waiting for a bigger dip on Dogecoin before I start my scalping. I'm not going to buy Dogecoin high to scalp.
Hey, Tim, what do you think the low is going to be for ETH?
For Ethereum? Ooh, today or this week?
This week.
Well, ooh. Oh, I think Ethereum might start climbing from here. Hey, if you guys want to look into an EV stock, look at IDEX. It's like a really cheap stock right now. It's only like $2.70. They have EV bus company, EV motorcycle company, EV tractor, which is great for the American farmer compared to diesel. But Ethereum, ooh, it's going to start climbing as this version 2 rolls out. It's already cheaper than Bitcoin to do transactions. So on Friday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just on Friday alone, like we might see. Let me do this computation real quick.
I'm just trying to think if I should sell and take a lower position.
In what?
You may see $2,600 by Friday for Ethereum.
Yeah, Ethereum, don't move it.
Yeah, you don't. It's not gonna dip because of. Yeah, you might see like 2,600 by Friday.
And Bitcoin's gonna move up too a lot because it's half mining. Starting in the next couple days.
Yeah, look at stock ticker IDEX. Do some research on that. Mr. Travels, what's my thought on OCGN? I don't like OCGN, Mr. Travels. I sold the stock before, but the board wanting to issue shares that will increase the overall volume of shares outstanding by 50% makes me not like the stock, honestly.
Hey, when do you guys say Ethereum is going to release their new technology, 2.0?
We don't have the exact deadline, but if you go to ethereum.org, and then you can see that they are upgrading. And
Yeah, because I'm looking on the.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking on the daily chart, and I see it might go into a correction a little bit before it does go up again. But
yeah, I got strong sells all the way across on the 1 minute and on the 5 minute.
Yeah, unless something happens and it pushes it up above the the moving average. But from what I see, it seems like there should be a correction coming for Ethereum on the daily.
Yeah, there could be a correction, but I think by Friday, it's going to go up higher.
Right. Let me pause the chart.
Real quick, do you think it's smart to hold? Because this is what I'm doing. So basically, I'm holding 10 Ethereum, and then I'm using an 11th one to just kind of let the 10 ride. And then what I do is I use that 11th one to when I see it spike down, I sell the one, and then I come back in at the bottom and then ride it up.
Are you basically day trading that last Ethereum that you have?
Yeah.
Ethereum's not bad to day trade, but by Friday, I think you want to be holding Ethereum.
All right. Like I said, I just use the one token to basically like just ride with that one and see what I get out of it. But I keep the 10. I don't move it at all.
Yeah, Ethereum is my long-term crypto, like super long-term.
Hey, so I have a question, team. So basically, this Ethereum 2.0, will it have the same token as Ethereum, or will it be a different token to buy into?
So this is just an upgrade, and they're gonna call it Ethereum 2.
It's not going to be like Bitcoin and Bitcoin Classic kind of thing, right?
No.
Gotcha.
It's just gonna be an upgrade to the current Ethereum.
So is the ticker gonna change or no?
It's gonna be the same Ethereum. It's just gonna be different how it works on the blockchain. A little bit more secure, cheaper transaction fees.
See, that's what I was worried about. I thought they were gonna do something like a spin-off of Ethereum.
No. I'm about to hop back into the crypto channel though to talk about DOGE and different cryptos people are scalping today. That one stock that I told you halted, it's already up 50% today. It got halted on the second time on the way up. RVPH.
Hey Tim, I do have one stock I wanted to tell you about. I think it might be good.
Sure, I'm listening. Oh my God, Lord Jesus! All right, go ahead.
It's OPK. It's one of the pharmaceutical companies, and their earnings report's coming out in 2 days, and it's probably going to more than double because the company does really well.
Do you know any insight on what their earnings might be before it comes out? Like, I'll look into OPK. OPK will help. Thank you.
No problem. I have like 30K in it, so like I'm betting that it's going to go to about $10 very soon.
All right. If they don't have any earnings though, what do you think is going to happen?
Oh no, they're going to have earnings. A friend of mine, he knows a lot.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that update.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I'm watching GameStop. It's already up 3% today. I'm holding GameStop for the long haul, so I don't watch it too closely. If you guys watch any of my previous streams, you can see that AMC and GameStop kind of trend together. So when AMC's up, GameStop's up. When AMC's down, GameStop's down. So AMC's already up 12% today, climbing. Woo! People are happy holding AMC today, I tell you.
Yep.
Hey, team, you mentioned about EV stock. I think that you said the ticker was ED.
IDEX. Ideognomics. IDEX.
IDEX.
Yes, sir.
Let me look at it real quick.
I don't want to encourage people to trade U-time. That one's very risky. I did it before. I rode it to 105 from 16. I'm not taking that ride again. Head over to Crypto Talk though. I'll see you guys there if you scout.
Oh yeah, I like this one. I like how it's looking on the chart.
Oh yeah, IDEX is long term for sure.
Thank you, Tame, for this morning. You were very helpful, sir.
You're welcome. Glad to offer my opinion and not my financial advice or financial fried rice. Thank you.
Quick question, though. I know it's not financial advice. Just everybody's opinion. I don't know. Should people hold on to AMC for the long road and GameStop?
Not the long route, only until the squeeze, because long-term business model AMC, movie theater business model, they were bleeding before COVID. Honestly, they were bleeding long before COVID. GameStop long haul could be good after the squeeze, but after the squeeze, you might see a lower price level after everything blows over. But We're talking about GameStop could go to over $1,000 per share during the final squeeze, since the real short interest ratio is over 200% now. And we have American politicians actually working, like they prevent more naked shorting. The DTCC is already getting ready to hold it back. They're getting ready to increase capital gains tax on Americans. They're getting ready to pay this bill for the GameStop squeeze. I'm just, the only thing that scares me is if Robinhood dumps all of their Dogecoin to cover the liquidity on that day that it happens. That's the only thing that scares me in watching Dogecoin price go like back to like 2 cents, 5 cents range if Robinhood dumps everything. Because they bought all of their Doge for 0.003, and it's one of the biggest wallets out there. Hey, somebody on YouTube said, what do you guys think about OPK Health? Do you want to elaborate on that? The guy that asked me about OPK. About OPK, Javier. Someone on the Discord thinks that they're gonna have positive share price prediction after the earnings this week. So that's the only thing I know, Javier. I don't know too much about the company. I do know it is a biopharmaceutical company. Their price to earnings ratio is kind of high at 89. They do have a market cap of over $2 billion, which helps boost confidence in the stock.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, I hear you.
Somebody was talking about it earlier, but I didn't quite catch all of it about Rolls Royce, and I thought that was interesting. Do you have an opinion on it?
I didn't have any opinion on Rolls Royce, honestly. Like, people have been talking about it before, but I don't like the car manufacturers or some of these companies that have that business model. They can be streamlined by AI assisting in manufacturing, but in the long haul, I'm not really a big fan of automotive.
Okay.
If they don't have like full EV like implementations, or their own software, their own patents for software or battery technology, I don't think they're gonna survive.
Yeah, but don't forget, Rolls-Royce is also the military for their engines for their helicopters.
I know, but I think in the future, though, we're gonna have different types of contracts with the military. I know we have Boeing's really strong with the military right now, and don't sleep on this. Don't sleep on this. Tesla already has the battery technology for EV plane.
Do you hold any Tesla?
Yes, I have some Tesla, but yeah, I have to disclose I hold Tesla, but they have some technology for EV aircraft, so that is something to look into.
See, I just got scared of Tesla for a second because I bought it when it was low, came up, and then it just sat there forever. And I'm like, come on, what's going on?
Here's what happened. No, actually, the time you probably bought it, and you bought it on the high, right? $700 to $800.
Yeah.
So during that time, a lot of these hedge funds were liquidating their shares. Like, the whole market was depleting during this time, and this was when GameStop price went up to like $350 per share. Like, these hedge funds just had to liquidate. I saw this news article. This one hedge fund, he said he liquidated his Tesla because it took up too much of a percentage of his portfolio. He was forced to do it by the standards of the company. You're not allowed to have more than 20% of your portfolio in one company.
Wow.
Guys, engines are not the future. I promise you, engines are not the future. Motors are going to be the future. Rolls-Royce produces engines. You're going to see EV motors running the future. They're going to dominate. The only thing that's not going to dominate is submarines. submarines have nuclear power, and that's what they need for under the ocean. But like consumer cars, airplanes, trains, buses, all that stuff is going to rely on battery packs and motors in the future.
Can I ask one more noobish question about stocks? If I have, say, 50 shares of whatever, and I sell it as in the same day I bought it, does that count as one day trade, or is that like 50-day trades?
Wait, are you trading stocks?
Yes, it's a stock question.
So if you buy at different times and then you sell, it's going to count multiple day trades.
But if I did like all of like every share in one trade, so it's the trade.
Okay, yeah, that's one day trade.
Stock.
So if you buy 100 shares of GameStop and you sell it that same day, that's a 1 day trade.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
But if you buy it and sell, and then buy and sell again, that's 2 day trades.
Copy. Thank you.
And if you buy and sell with the unsettled funds, that's a good faith violation. So make sure your funds are settled before you try to commit a day trade.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, Doge is dipping, guys. I tell you guys, I'm waiting on that Doge dip before I start scalping. I'm not scalping at the high. I saw the price like 2.7 or 2.8 earlier. I was waiting for the dip. I'm gonna go to Crypto Talk, listen in there for a little bit, and chat with some people on the Discords. And disclaimer to YouTube, this is not financial advice. Do your own research, do your own due diligence. If you're in the Discord, there's lots of research that you can read over and then perform your own due diligence.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
You ready? How far are you thinking it's gonna dip? The RSI is not even that low yet. I gotta wait a little bit for a scalp, maybe till 11. Ugh.
I can't call it. I'm just holding here until it looks a little bit more clear and apparent what it's going to do.
Do you think there is possibility to dip more?
There's just not a lot of volume in the buy book.
I'm looking back at previous candles on the support or resistance line. I'm looking at the red candles with wicks under them, and that's letting me know if it's going to go up or down.
How much volume are you seeing in the buy book?
Listo in the chat is trying to get some financial fried rice. I think he's upset. He wants to hear some call outs. We're still waiting.
I wouldn't call anything at this point. Nobody on here gives financial advice. None of us are professionals, but I mean, just looking at this stuff, I'm seeing 27 cents as kind of the new bottom.
It's an indecision point. It's actually both ways. It's a decision and indecision point. It's crazy.
Right. It just needs to pick a struggle.
It's true, and I don't ever buy at the bottom. I'm very patient, and I wait for my way to get in where it it dips a little lower than that, and I step my sells down.
Say that I'm also something like that. I'm more uncomfortable in buying stuff at the moment than waiting to buy later.
Yeah, I'm also not on Binance yet because I haven't been haven't been authorized on there. So I don't have a stable platform that allows me to like really get in and get out comfortably, where I'm confident that I can do what I want to do with my shares when I want to do it. You know?
Yeah,
So
that's where I'm at.
if we're day trading here in these micro ticks, right? So if people are doing micro tick day trading, we popped out of the VWAP a ways back, somewhere around 6 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard Time, so 5:40, and then we're not even back down into it anymore. So I don't know. We need to see some prices like stabilize here, and then once they stabilize, you can watch the rise and falls at that point, and you can watch them on the 5 and the 1 minutes, and maybe try and take your ticks. But I'm thinking 27 cents for the time being is going to be the new tested bottom.
Agreed. We do have a super chat. I want to jump in there with it. Javier Moreno for $2 says, what's you guys' price target for MVIS or dumped?
Oh yeah, I was looking at MVIS just a second ago, man. It's taken off. It is taken off. I was looking at after hours this weekend to buy into it, and I feel like a fool right now looking at it. Because I should have placed that order.
What
Yeah,
was the
I
name of that
don't have a
ticker
target
again?
for it though. I don't know, buddy. I just know it looks real good. It could just be a dump here coming up on it though.
M is in Mary, V is in Victor, I is in Igloo, S is in Sam.
I think it was last week that it did that as well, and then the next day it went down.
I got in on $1.70, but I only bought 10 shares.
Well, you got to remember too, MVIS. If you look at the what is it? The Wall Street Bets ticker to see what the most mentioned stock is on there. It beats everything by a long shot. So there's a ticker that shows you what's being mentioned on Wall Street Bets, and MVIS is at the top of the list with a lot of confidence. So that's going to trigger a lot of Reddit traffic to that stock.
So why Microvision over Velodyne?
Who knows, man? Who knows why Reddit does what Reddit does? All I know is they've got an.
I just know that you could be buying it at the highest price right now.
Velodyne's so cheap right now. You can pick that up for pennies on the dollar. It got dumped so bad when they lost their CEO.
I bought some more Dogecoin for 0.272. I got my sell in at 0.279. Gonna try this scalp to see if it does form this cup. If it forms this cup here, it could go to 0.278, but I'm gonna keep mine at 0.279.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well. I set my next buy at 268 just to get back into this to see a little action. But I'm still stepping down all of my buys from 268. Still preparing for a big dip. All my big buys are.
Yeah, I'm about to hit this Matic again. I think it's gonna cross in a second again. It's looking good. Wait for the next 5-minute candle.
Yo, why the fuck does Binance take so long to verify you?
It sounds like they have like really random response times. Like everyone has a different time they say that it took them. So I feel like it's just probably due to the amount of people like trying to sign up right now.
Sure.
Jesus, do I have to like find their office and walk in there with my passport and be like, hey, dude, look. Yeah.
Wait, when did you sign up for Binance? What was the day? Yeah, they probably were still overloaded.
Does it take everybody 10 days to withdraw their profits out of Binance back into their bank accounts, or is that just for new people?
Real quick, I'm sorry. Are we seeing a big dip on Bitcoin right now? Could this be a correlation that we might see a trend transfer over to Dogecoin?
Doge is dropping on the 1 minute pretty quick.
Yeah, look at Bitcoin.
Ethereum's dropping too.
Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Holy shit.
Great news, man.
A lot of exchanges put a delay on your first money withdrawal. It also depends on what kind of wire you used.
Oh, I didn't transfer money to Binance. I just gave him my ID and everything, and I'm just trying to get verified so that I can actually.
There's like a lady that asked a question.
Oh, sorry.
Getting her money out, so taking 10 days or something.
Yes. Can you go ahead and ask your question again?
I didn't.
What's your name to the lady who just spoke? Go ahead and ask your question again. Okay, she may have stepped away for a moment, but let's just make sure that we're not cutting in or cutting people off from their questions as much as possible. I know we're all guilty of it, but let's make sure that people get a chance to talk.
Oh, no, by all means, I apologize. I don't think I heard this person. It might have been someone that I had muted yesterday because they had an open mic. For that, I apologize. It wasn't intentional.
Okay. Oh, totally understand. Thank you.
Morning, y'all. Y'all hear me?
Good morning. Yes, we can. What's your name?
Name's Skeeter.
Did you say Skeeter?
Yes, ma'am.
Skeeter, welcome.
Thank you. Good to be here. Been listening to y'all for about, I don't know, 3-4 days straight, and I'm loving the content.
Yay. Glad that it's helping you out. We're all just in this together. We're not experts. We don't claim to be experts. We're just regular people helping each other out, trying to make some money in this crazy market.
Yep. Welcome to the Great American Roller Coaster. Buckle up and have some fun.
Hi, it's Kay. Can you hear me?
Hey, Kay. Were you the one who asked the Binance question?
Yes. I was wondering if it takes everybody 10 days to withdraw their money and transfer it back into their bank account, or if it's just for new account holders.
I believe that is the method that you're actually using for the transfer. The wire transfers are faster, but there is a fee that's incurred. But you're probably using the basic banking like ACH transfer, right? And so that takes up to 7 days or whatever.
Okay, thanks. I wish they offered their own debit card.
Is anybody in here invested in BB Liquidating Inc.?
Hey, we got Brian Skillicorn with the super chat here. Can't figure out a link to join Discord in the description. Please help. I'm trying all morning. All right, buddy. Here, this is what you want to do. If you got Discord, then it's the very first thing in the description. You'll see Tame the Ark, how many subscribers he has. It says Discord right there at the top, and Tame the Ark with the pound 8442. You send him a message in Discord, and he'll get back to you on how to get in here, buddy.
Anybody invested in Tesla right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we all sound so glum when we say yeah?
I'm tired.
It's at an all-time high, man. It's just shit. Something's gonna happen with it.
Anybody in that BB Liquidating Inc. stock name BLIAQ? It's what Blockbuster used to be. It's it looks like it's shooting off today.
Sorry, I said Blockbuster and I stopped listening.
I don't see it.
What was the code for that again?
BLIAQ.
Will Castor Maritime be a good investment right now? Is that 40 or 50 cents?
You see what I'm talking about there? The chart's gone wild, man.
Yeah, that thing took. This looking like a crypto, man. What's going on with Blockbuster, dude? Start renting out VHS again.
I think they still owned a lot of property.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. Dude, that's the way to go, man. Liquidate some of these assets, start buying up property, dude. I mean, I would definitely start doing that if you got a little bit of cash like that. There's a lot of land out here that's up for grabs. You know, you grab some acreage pretty easy, man. You look at like 50 grand for a whole bunch of land and stuff, and it's crazy what you can do.
That volatility, though, somebody made some money today on that.
Yeah, that's wild right there, man. I mean, where the fuck did you even find this?
When the GameStop shit was popping off, it was part of the Wall Street Bets thing on like meme stocks.
Ah, okay. Somebody mentioned it there. That's why it did this.
What stock was that?
BLIAQ.
Hey, quick question. I heard you guys talking about Pi coin mining the other day, and a while ago, one of my buddies was trying to get me to. I was mining Pi coin a while back too, and then one of my buddies was talking about Bitcoin mining as well, and then I just started, doing a little research on Reddit and whatnot, and some people were saying like it's a scam and how they like steal your data. What is your guys' input on that? Because I know I think there was a lot of people that were doing Pi mining or whatnot.
I don't have any input on that.
Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I was not paying attention.
Pi, the network Pi. There's some people that mine the coin or whatnot, and I was hearing a conversation just the other day. There's some people in this group was mining the Pi coin. However, I was reading on Reddit and whatnot, because I was mining the Pi coin too a while back, and then I heard I was reading something about some stuff like that. They like steal your data or something like that, and it's a scam. But I just wanted to hear you guys' input on that.
Ooh, they're stealing data out here, huh?
Yeah, I've never heard anything about that.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I deleted my Facebook and Instagram and all that shit back in 2016. During that election, when they started targeting people with political ads and stuff like that and using your data against you. And I was like, yep, I'm done with this.
That is smart. Yeah, I don't have social media anymore either.
I don't use social media. It's just not in my thing, man. I look at Twitter because I look at what really wealthy people are tweeting about, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I barely use mine anymore. It sucked up so much time, and time is money. All that time I could spend doing this and be a lot more profitable.
Yay, yes, ma'am. Hey, am I thinking that like my information's already out there? So what's the point? I mean, obviously there's some information I don't want, but like, really, like.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're monetizing your data, man, and you're not getting anything out of it. I'm okay. Nope.
Yeah, I think I'll try to find that Reddit post about the Pi network. Because like I said, I heard you guys talking about it the other day, but people mining the Pi coin on their phones or whatnot. But yeah.
Looking at AMC right now, it's looking like it's coming down just as fast as it went up.
Yeah, sadly, they've been collecting data on all of us since like 2000, 2005, 2004. So it's not like, you know,
Since the Furby, bro. Since the Furby.
Well, you're right, the Furby. I forgot about those dudes. But yeah, and they pretty much know everything about all of us. Even if you were to get rid of your smartphone and try and go completely off grid, the chances of you being like in range of someone else's smartphone is like very likely. So it's just, you know, you can't escape it. It's inevitable.
I was about to say.
That's my thought, at least.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, but at least I'm not sitting here talking with a buddy of mine about how we should start making our own beef jerky and shit, and then I open up a page and see a dehydrator on the first fucking advertisement on the page. So
You know, I started using
good, man.
DuckDuckGo on my browser, for my browser on my phone, and that's kind of eliminated a lot of that.
I use that. They don't track you, or at least supposedly they don't.
On what?
Hello, guys.
DuckDuckGo is the browser.
All right, guys,
On
I have
the
a
Mac,
message for you, too.
on the Chrome extension on the Mac, they still save your info.
Hey, Google, read search history out loud.
Whoever's in the background, you sound really, really low.
Is that why Google's always trying to give me not financial advice?
And trying to get you ads, menus for Chinese restaurants to order fried rice.
Hello, guys.
So yeah.
Hi, somebody's trying to pipe up. What's your name? You check your mic because you sound super low. It's really hard to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, that sounds better, but there's a little bit of feedback.
I actually joined this Discord group for the past 2 days, and I think I really need some help. I actually bought this Doge coin at 0.31, and I put a lot of money, around $39,000. Now I'm in the negative of, I think, 11,000 or so, and I kind of like tried scalping, and I don't know, it's not just going the right way, and I just keep on going down on the Dodge thing, and I don't just know at this point. And again, I missed this early pump, so I'm just kind of worried. Don't know if I can. Did anybody get that?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, man. I think I was like the same thing. Like I was selling out of fear, and I kept trying to scalp on my own and just losing more and more of my stack. So just like I guess pay attention to what people were talking about and just kind of like learn. That's all I got to say about it. Like you can sit in this chat.
do you think I should like do more scalping, or I should just wait for the dips? And at this point, I'm just kind of confused.
Wait for the dips, and are you still holding a position at 0.31?
No, I tried scalping a lot of times. Now, I actually woke up late, so I missed this little pump. So I tried scalping during the old dip, and I think I made more loss or so. Now, I think I'm on 26,000 now, and I got in as at 39,000.
Wow.
Yeah, the goal to scalping is increase your total amount of Doge before the next year.
Bunny King, didn't he say something similar? Like he had lost like some similar amount to this guy. I feel like, and Bunny King made all his money back in like a day or 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. I remember him talking about that.
Yeah, guys, if you're new in here, before you even pull that trigger to buy or sell, just run your thoughts through us. Like, don't be afraid to ask a question. Like, if you're thinking about FOMOing, ask us and we'll give you our opinion, not our financial advice.
Hey guys, real quick. I just want everybody that has not been around the past few days to remember that we've hit that 2.8 a few times over the course of the last 2 or 3 days, but we shot right back down to 2.5 or 2.6.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And just for those that are, because I hear a lot of this, you're freaking out over what you just saw a little bit ago. It looks like such a huge spike, right? But you have to consider the fact that was only a cent. And if you're just a little patient and it does dip down again later today, it's going to come back up. There's a lot of confidence in this reaching that 28 cent mark again, all the way from a 22 cent mark. So You know, you can get in and instead of, you know, missing out on the 1 cent scalp that you just missed out on an hour ago or whenever it was, you could just be a little patient and collect on a 5 cent scalp.
I actually hold the position at.
And you're not playing with all the volatility of what that pump and dump can actually do to you.
How much? Jay from YouTube says, how much lower do you think we're going to go back down before we hit the resistance again? I think 0.2 sits. If it goes down to 0.2 sits, it will probably hold there. That's probably the new floor that we're experiencing for the week.
Who was that guy saying he lost like 11,000?
Oof.
Yeah, that's like the gentleman who was just on, right? Was he the one who said that? What's it?
Yeah,
what's his name?
He was French, maybe.
He sounded African, actually.
Yeah. I'm from Nigeria.
I knew it. You sounded like you were. What's your name again?
Taib.
Taib. Okay, gotcha.
I currently bought it this morning at 0.26. So do you think I should just wait, or right now I don't even know what to do?
So right now you're at 0.26.
He paid 0.26. Are you the one that helped set up the buy order last night for 0.26? Or is that someone else?
Taib.
Hello?
Yeah, push to talk. Taib. Tame was asking a question.
What price did you pay for your Doge?
You said 36, I believe. 36? Something.
0.31.
0.31. That's what he said.
You might want to wait and hold that.
Average cost.
How many Doge do you have? Let's see if it's worth it for you to scalp down or not.
As of yesterday, before I tried doing some scalps, I was on 131,000, and now I think I'm back on 96,000.
Okay, yeah, so it's going to be worth it for you to scalp. So, next time it does do a peak, you might want to look, when we're talking about charts, if you sell on a peak and then buy on a dip, you will probably earn like at least like 2,000 to 3,000 Doge.
Can you hear me?
Yes. But we're not going to tell you the exact limits. We're not going to be held responsible for you.
No, I understand that. I actually made a plan of 8 scalps a day. At $300 profit, I'll just, sell back. But I did that. I did two this.
Push to talk.
Hello, can you hear me?
Make sure you push to talk. Keep holding the button.
Yeah. I said I actually made a plan to scalp. Can you hear me?
Yes, keep going.
Yeah, so I tried to do 8 scalps per day for $300 gain per scalps for the next 8 days to cover for the whole loss. So I actually
push to talk.
I actually made 2 good scalps today at the $300 profit. So when I missed on this pump, I tried scalping back and I lost the whole profit, and I'm back at the initial amount again. Did you get that?
Yeah. I mean, I can't offer any financial advice because I'm not even really that great at this stuff, but I was kind of on a smaller scale of what you were when I first joined. And, I think it's best that you just try and calm yourself as much as you can, relax, and realize that you have time to make it back if you just pay attention and try and learn what the people in the Discord are saying. Just take your time, man. There's no rush.
Okay, thank you. I get that.
One of the things I've heard, especially some of the Forex guys talk about, is even more than anybody else, is how careful you need to be about waiting for a position. And to the gentleman who just made that point, yes, be patient. Don't just jump in. But those Forex guys are like masters at it. They'll just sit there and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, because on the Forex market, you really have to. And so I've learned a lot from that. So if ever you're not sure, I mean, no one can be totally sure, but you really want to see what's going on before you jump in, and that will save you from some of these losses. And there's a lot of people. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think most times I just, like fear of missing out and all. I just
Yes.
make a lot of wrong decisions.
Well, if you've set 8 scalps or so per day, then you know that opportunity, you've already calculated that opportunity is available at least 8 times a day, right?
Yeah. Actually, I was actually good this morning until I missed out on the whole pump. And when I go back, I'm like, oh, I'm down. I tried to make like another scalp, which was a very, very bad one.
Yeah. Instead of trying to jump in on the current one, wait until the next one, because there's always going to be another opportunity. You're only going to lose money if you kind of jump in, think you're going to miss out, when all you're going to do is cut your profits. Just wait until the best position for the next one. And that way you won't, keep getting yourself in the hole.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate this.
To the gentleman that's been trying to scalp, how long have you been doing this, like scalping?
Push to talk?
I've actually tried a couple times on paper, but I think the only time I make bad scalps is when, I miss or I feel that I could have made more profit, and, I end up trying to cut loss there, reducing my DOGE, and, it's high amount, so it's definitely going to affect it a lot.
Yeah, the only reason why I ask, I'm no pro, right? But it seems like you're just trying to flip a coin right there, man. I'm just being real. I'm not trying to dish you or anything like that. Because I'm researching scalping myself, and it seems like you're flipping a coin. It's just, when I'm looking at your loss and to your gain, I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever looked at a chart before you even bought or sold your Dogecoin? That's a good question to ask you.
Hey, real quick, we got Bitcoin heading down again.
I use
Dogecoin's following suit, so we might see a target to buy here in that 268 if you're looking to scalp at 276 or so, 274.
Hello?
Yep. Hello?
Yeah, I use the trading view. I've been on it for the last 3 days.
Yeah, well, your indicators properly set up and all, or?
What indicators are you relying on before you make those decisions?
Normally you have to check with the, and like I said, I'm studying myself, so I'm not a pro, but with the RSI, and then you gotta look at the resistance points to the support, and then you gotta try to make your entry point and all that. So like, I'm no pro, but I'm still studying myself. But I'm not gonna try to
I haven't gotten a good hold on the whole RSI. I think I just followed the green and red candles.
Oh God.
So do you have an entry point, or know when you're gonna get in, get out, or when to set your stop loss and all that stuff?
Oh boy, let me explain those green and red arrows. Those are more historical, not real time to rely on. That's indicator of what happened already. It's not going to tell you what's about to happen. You want to rely more on the volume index and the RSI. Yeah, I can see why you're losing the money now if you're just buying and selling on the green and red arrows.
You want to see where the big imbalance is in the order books. If you're seeing tons of buy orders in the order books, you can see that. Predict what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, man. He needs to study some more, because this is not easy to do on a whim,
Your mic is really low. Whoever's trying to talk, your mic is super low.
Yeah, it might not be by your mouth.
Well, for those that are watching the stream in the channel, you can see that for the majority of the big whales that I'm just going after, you can see that all of them are preparing for long term in the Dogecoin, and I can just go. We have just two of those that are actually dipping. Looks like they are still dipping in the market, in the market basically. And yep. But if the DCURDA is very familiar with all of us, probably. It's one of the biggest. We can see that they just do this steer kind of walking through. It's kind of active, but it's not so much during the day. This DG2M is the one that went to the Reddit. I think everyone watched that Reddit information that he was dumping 1 million for 15 minutes, if I'm not wrong. And you can see here this movement just stopped as soon as the equity went to the 14 cents. And he just bought a lot again and bring that up. And if you make the calculations here, you see that they bought back at 36 cents, and they are kind of bleeding since then. And after they start to realize that the bleed didn't stop, he just shift, instead of selling, start to buying and holding, buying, holding. So we can see that this whale, which was one of the ones that triggered the 41 cents to stop growing, just shifted the logic to start buying again and kind of walking sideways. I have another one that's D8VF, which is another one that also after the dip of 41 cents also stop to sell and start to buy again. And we also see one big one here. He just bought and sell. It's not basically, this whale is kind of drying up as well. We have this one, which is also investing long term. You can see that from time since the 22nd, he's just buying and buying without a stop. So we see a lot of bullish behavior on those here. The DC7 also all bullish since the beginning. You can see that since 14th of April, he doesn't stop to buy, and almost reaching close to 600 million Doges. The curve, we already go through them. We have also this one, which bought a lot, tried to sell a little bit in the 41, but is kind of not moving much, but just holding. You can see it here as well. The DBM, this is buying since the beginning as well. You see that 80 million, 100 million, and every dip he buys a lot. So what I can say for sure is those guys have a lot of money, and probably they know what they are doing. They have the information. They do the research. They have consultants that give them research for that. So I would very, of course, I'm not I'm just saying here, but I would suggest to definitely hold some and try to play the scalp thing, but definitely seeing for the big whales is something they are preparing to seeing the price as it would be about to increase. And we can see this pattern repeating with all the big guys. So this one is almost 1 billion Doges, and since then he didn't change that. And after 22nd, as soon as the price go down, the guy here just bought almost 1 billion Doge and didn't move it since then. So we can see by the majority, those last ones has no movement at all. They are just holding. I think this is the biggest one, DH5, and as soon as the prices rise, he bought more. It's 35 billion Doges in this guy's huge thing, and he doesn't even blink when the price goes down or increase. He just increase his amount here, and we have a lot of whales that definitely doesn't move at all. But I would say, guys, definitely try to have a hodl, like they say, account. Have some long-term investment in Doge, and try to scalp with just half of your pocket or half of your bag, and just to play with this time. But these guys, I would say, they probably know what they are doing. They have the research behind this, and they have the power to change the market as they want. So yeah, this is something that I was just checking up, and it's open for everyone that go for the bit info charts. It's very easy to get this info. It's very straightforward to get also those. And my hint is, yeah, play with scalping now, but please, if I would give any advice, have a long-term investment on Doge as well, because if you don't want to lose money, I put my bet that those guys also are not willing to lose the big amount of money they are investing in this as well. So this is what I had to say, and this is it.
Good DD. Is there a boost that we can put on to increase the capacity of video streams?
Sorry, dude.
Were you looking for Tame?
I was just hoping that like we might be able to boost because I got locked out of the video stream. It's okay though.
No. Reconnect. I changed the connection so anybody can stream.
But like I got locked out because it said a maximum number had been reached. I thought that was.
Oh, like that's a Discord limit. It doesn't matter if you boost or anything. There's a maximum number that can view a stream.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
What is that number? And I disabled video on here. Like, so if somebody turns on their camera, it's going to cap the room at 25. So don't turn on your cameras. You can share your screen, but don't turn on your phone camera.
Okay.
As I've been learning to scalp, I've been just playing around with the same $5. And if I can make money with that, then I think I'm good. And I've started like 3 days ago, and I've lost maybe $10. No, I'm not using any AirPods. Can you hear me? I was just saying that while I've been learning, listening to you guys for last days, that I've just tried to play around with a say $5 amount. If I feel if I could get comfortable and make a profit with that, then I would.
That's network latency. So her wife wrong.
Let me check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Her microphone.
But there are some with like some problems.
Yeah, I was catching that too.
How about me? Can you hear me? Does anybody know the username of
Whoever's talking right now, something's going on with your feed. Your voice sounds really robot-y.
Try leaving and coming back and see if that clears.
What about now?
Sounds good.
All right, so the YouTube is a black screen.
God dang it, that fucking well. Every time the YouTube black screen, the well does something weird. I'm sorry, YouTube. That's an accident.
I saw that.
Thank you for letting me know.
Can I run
Definitely not a signal.
Can I run a methodology by you all that I'm using and just kind of get your thoughts?
Can you hear me better now? I changed it to my phone.
Go ahead.
You sound better.
Okay, I was saying that while I'm learning, listening to you guys for the last 3 days, I've been practicing with the same $5 amount, and if I could get comfortable and make a profit with that, then I would increase.
That's a good strategy, you guys, on YouTube out there. If you're just learning to scalp, do it on paper or do it with $10 and less. If you're losing your money on $10 or less, definitely don't try with $100 or 1,000 or 10,000.
Anyone know the username of the gentleman who was asking for help earlier?
I believe I do, but he changed his Discord name.
Was it Taib, the one who said he lost 11,000?
TOYIB.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, only eight boosts away from capping out on level 3 server boost.
That's really good.
I'm gonna scrounge up my one of my other boosts and throw it in here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting my Amazon boost as well.
Drop.
Hey, Taid, I can't find you there. If you would just message Eric13, I'm going to send you some info that I think could help you. It's just kind of a listing of some YouTube videos that you can go step by step through and just start at the top. You know, start with charts, talk about risk management. It just goes on from there. So send me a DM.
Hey, Tame, you should definitely let him put that in the Discord, because I've been going through it since yesterday when he gave it to me. It's really informative.
Put it in helpful links. It's from CryptoCred. Do you know that guy? He's a YouTuber that's been around a while. And it's just his videos, but it's on a Google Doc, so you can kind of follow it. I guess he could have made a YouTube playlist, but he didn't. Or I don't see one.
How about Helpful Links channel? Text. I just sat back down. What am I looking at? Whoa.
Yeah, I'll take a copy of that, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think everyone would. If you can put it in helpful links, that'd be awesome.
We'll do presently.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Hey, this is Doug. I'd like to run a methodology by you all that I'm using for those of us that can't sit here all day, and get your thoughts on it.
We're all ears.
Okay, I came in a pretty good position. I started out buying 47K Dodge at 0.054 cents. So that worked out great with the growth we've had. Now, what I do, since I can't be here all day, is I'm a believer in long-term growth of Dodge. So I take my total Dodge allocated purse that I'm willing to use, and I break it up into 3 parts. I leave 40% in the market all the time, just knowing that it's going to grow over time. And then what I do is every day when I can't be on actively trading, I set 2 high sell limits and 2 low buy limits. So I keep about 30% out in capital, and like today I'll set it 0.22 and 0.24 as buys at about 15% of my purse apiece. And then I'll set 2 high limits at say 0.29 and reach at 0.31. And then I'll lose. So that's 70% of my total purse. The last 30% I'll just leave for when I have time to get on a day trade and play with it and get those little scalps and stuff. Now, this isn't allowing me to get the kind of growth that some of you all are getting, taking all these scalps throughout the day, but what I've seen kind of using that 40-30-30 methodology on my total purse is I get a moderate growth, especially in coin, over the course of weeks. And then about every 24 or 48 hours, I'll go in and rebalance and set, make sure I've got 40% back in my riding money, and then reallocate that 30 and 30 to play with or buy the big dips.
I don't know a whole lot.
Yeah, that's a great strategy. Like, I do something similar, but I do it every day. I change my limits every day. Like, if I am going to go to sleep or something or go out, I'll set a low buy limit in case it fills. And I'll set a higher sell limit for some of the ones I am holding. It's a good strategy, especially if you strongly believe that the future price of Dogecoin will increase. That's the true thing that you have to rely on. If you don't think that the price was going to increase, you would not do that strategy. But a lot of us here believe Dogecoin will increase in price within the next year, so we're not worried about bag holding for a few days.
No, and like I said, if I see one of those higher sells or lower buys hit, I'll even reallocate at that point, and I change my limits daily, kind of depending on where we're setting at when I'm online at any given time. So I'll fluctuate those around, and what I'll find is that with the 2 buys and 2 sells I set, that moderate one will hit every second or third day and allow me to gain coin, and then or have more capital to buy the dip with. That reach one only hits every week or so, maybe.
Why is that eighth?
The thing is, if you're not able to just sit here and scalp all day, you're losing all that potential in the market, both a bear and a bull market. If you don't have that, you have to have something riding, I think.
I like the strategy though. I'm glad you shared that with us. A lot of viewers on YouTube don't know about that. Some people think you can only just buy and sell them one time, but you can do multiple orders.
I learned that the hard way. So these on the Discord on the Doge scalp list, the 8th scalp, you guys think it's gonna get to 1520? I know it's a couple days ago, or is it 5 days ago since you guys posted it?
Oh no, don't rely on those. Like, that is just for my I should make that a private channel. That's just for my documentation of what I've done so far on some of my older scalps. But I stopped documenting because I'm doing like 50 plus scalps a day. We do a lot of micro scalps right now.
Wait, are you Tang?
Yes, I'm Tame the Arc.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, guys. Alright, yeah, that's not something for you to look at to buy and sell. Like, there's no way, like, I could tell, like, what's going to happen, like, on the one all the way to the 9th scalp. That's a history of what already happened. Let me clarify that for you. Yeah.
You just got 2 more boosts.
Hey everyone, we boosting the server in here? Is that what we doing? Let me find out. We gonna stream a movie in here one day?
I really appreciate the amount of info you guys are giving us. So the least I can do is give back.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
No. Correct. Yeah.
We all watch Wolf of Wall Street.
We were watching. I can't. Let me say this off YouTube.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Hey, Billions is a good series, man. No lie.
I was just more interested in seeing my girl Margot Robbie there. Like,
is it a good show because it shows like good stuff, or is it just like based on like how it just happens or something?
Like the really lifestyle of a billionaire and his family.
Well, he's not just a billionaire. He's a hedge fund manager who likes to short stocks, and shows you how the insiders do it, how they manipulate the market to their favor using politicians, the FBI, all kinds of tactics.
And you said that was on Amazon?
Yeah, that's on Amazon.
Roger that.
Hey, he's a hedge fund manager, but he hired the wife of the Attorney General or something like that. Not Attorney General, but something like that.
How do they use the FBI? They just get the FBI in their pocket to trigger an SEC investigation, and like that it inspires like doubt in a company or something.
Sort of like XRP.
District attorney, I think.
Did I just hit the nail on the head, or am I way off here?
Guys, quick question. Do you think there is a dip now, or that's the max dip?
Whale watch? Any news?
And I said, quick question. Do you guys think there is a dip? No? I just came.
Well, if we look at the five minute, like the RSI is still like 42, so it has room to go down if you want to wait for a bigger dip. It does have room to go down for a bigger dip, but it also has room to come right back up, so that's your choice. It would be a safer route to wait for a bigger dip if it's you doing it. I bought at 0.268, and then I set my sell limit at 0.2712. So I'm riding on the thought that it might go back up. I'm just trying to do a few scalps.
Thank you.
I just posted a link to a YouTube video. It kind of explains what the whales are doing right now. It's pretty informative. It's, you know, fried rice, so take it under your own DD. And SX, I don't think it's crashing. I don't see a crash happening. Where do you see a crash happening, and what?
No, crash isn't going to happen. You're not going to be able to read that from the chart alone. You're going to have to catch the well transactions, their code, and follow the volume index. Like if you see a sharp increase in volume and the price is dropping fast, that may be the indicator on the chart that you'll see. But other than that, you have to check the wallet addresses that we posted in the Well Watch channel on Discord. Make sure none of them are dumping.
Okay, I have a quick question. Okay, so you guys keep talking about the RSI, and that is the one thing. Is there a label for the RSI on, like I'm using Kraken? Is it listed on there?
Yeah, you have the analysis drop down, and then type in RSI in the little search bar. It'll show up. You can get the stochastic, or you can get the regular one.
Okay, that helps a ton. Thank you.
Did you find it though?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Hello, everyone. I'm new here and just wanted to make myself known.
Yes. Welcome.
Thank you. I've been kind of invested in Doge since 2018, but I've been kind of in and out since then, since I didn't really know much about it. But I've been kind of in stocks, specifically just tailored towards my niches, which is just one specific one, is Clean Spark, but kind of migrated over to Doge 2 weeks before the whole incident happened. I dropped like $500 in and shot up to 41 cents, profit about 8K, and then I was stupid not to take out and only profit about $3,000, but still profit's profit, and was still able to push some of that to able to buy one Ethereum coin, and decided to put about $400 something in Cardano, and kind of utilizing the $5,000 that I have currently with Doge, but currently just trying to be patient as I'm working to wait for the sell limit to go off so I can take some out and do what that guy was saying before, is utilizing that strategy to keep, a specific percentage in your holdings for your portfolio, and I'll use that other amount to kind of scalp game coins. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get back up to 31,000 coins. I went from 31,000 to about 18, 20,000. So I'm trying to recoup back up to that point.
Hey, whoever Demon Slayer is, his setup for his trading is legit.
The new guy, what's your name? I'm new too, but.
My name's Michael, but Discord name is Land on the Prairie.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, stock looks green today. Thank you.
The R side is sitting down there in that line. Just watching. This may be the floor today. 0.26 around 0.26 could be the floor today.
Yeah.
Looking at the crypto watch chart in the middle, like it was holding pretty strong at 0.26 before the run up.
Yeah, when we got that huge spike to 2.8, you also got to look like we've been on downward trend since then, and this is going to be our third step down right here. If it holds true, then we're looking at is this 264 coming up? Right? Like it hasn't really been consistent. Trading sideways for decent scalps here, at least from what I'm looking at. It sucks because I want to get in on the action, man. I want to do something. My money's getting impatient. It's just sitting.
Go stretch and get some water.
I just did that like a couple seconds ago.
Yeah, those itchy fingers get you in trouble.
I know, they really do.
Oh, I have a good one for you. If you're thinking about it and you're not sure, think about all the times that you did just this thing and it ended up going the wrong way.
Only happened once. I learned from it.
Got it.
I've been super patient since 420, man. I traded on paper for play for a couple days. I didn't even make a physical trade. I just tested my theories on when it was moving and stuff, and I've had a pretty good percentage of success on paper. So
I have imposter syndrome right now.
sorry, you have what?
Can you repeat that?
Did she say imposter?
Sorry, no, imposter syndrome. Like I actually know, but I think I don't know, and so I cannot tell you how many times in the last couple of days that I've set myself higher or lower, and then went back and changed it and got it a little closer together because I was nervous, and then it hit it, and I'm like, God, come on, have faith.
Day trading definitely tests your self-confidence for sure.
Yeah, and I think there's a difference between being confident in yourself and not being that confident in the market, because the market will do what it wants to. So I don't even know if imposter syndrome. I just think it was very good of you, to the lady who spoke, to be extra cautious. You know.
It's Goose. I'm on a break.
Oh, okay. You sounded a little bit different.
I work next to a highway, and then I put my I guess my noise suppression went back off. So, but no, I think my imposter syndrome is that I actually am reading the charts correctly, but I think that I'm not, and so I back off.
Guys, I would like to ask a question. When you do scalps, do you use leverage in it or no?
I don't.
It was less to asking. This was I just joined the server. Nice to have you guys.
Welcome.
I'm not that brave to use.
Yeah,
I'm not that brave.
I was scared off of leveraging in the first few videos about it when I was watching it. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to lose a bunch of money leveraging right now.
To me, look at everything that's going on in the market and everything that has been done between, like, you know, the overall market manipulation, these specific whales. Do you really want to put yourself in a position that if you do take a loss, it can be exponentially worse? I would rather not, so I never trade on leverage.
I sometimes do it like 20x, but I'm like stopping losses really fast if shit gonna happen.
Yeah, you know, and it's totally up to you. Everybody has their own risk tolerance. For me, I just don't want to. You know, you will be able to decide for yourself based on your track record and, you know, what your plan is.
Is Yukon in the room?
Go ahead.
Is Yukon in the room? I wanted to let him know I sent him a message asking him about non-Doge related crypto.
I guess not. He didn't speak up.
So if you look at the last couple of big dips and stuff, and the way on the way back up from them, you see that they've been kind of following this pattern of like 3 steps down, 3 steps up. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but I've been kind of following that as like a trend, you know, like.
Yes.
You see the 2770 or whatever was the peak right before the last dip down to 22, and you got like one step down, 2 step down, 3 step down, and then it just spikes all the way to 22, and you got 1 step up, 2 steps up, 3 steps up, and it comes back up and finds that support there, 7 down.
I think 265 would be a really good place to buy in if we can get back down to that. That's basically where we were sitting at before that big spike this morning.
That's true. I think after this step down right here, if it holds this line, it's going to be at 264.
My next buy-in is 2659.
And it's also at it's about an hour from now. Is it now? From 11:30 to 12:15, so about 45 minutes. So.
Hey, it's Kay. Can you guys hear me on my laptop now?
Yes, we can.
I wanted to say that people have to remember there's so many things influencing these charts. There's the hedge fund managers.
Ooh, it's crackly again. Okay, it's really crackly.
Okay, I'm going back on my phone.
Do you have the option to plug your laptop directly into your router? Try that.
Alright, so I'm back in the money on my buy at 0.268. Let's see if I can scalp this up. The RSI is still moving up.
For some reason, I can see this turning into a giant cut and retesting those daily highs sometime over the next couple of hours.
Doge lives matter.
Okay, it's Kay on my phone again. AT&T is having problems if anybody has AT&T. I was trying to say that there's a lot of different factors or variants that people have to remember. There's the hedge fund managers, there's the individual whales, there's Elon Musk tweets, there's whatever the president might say. There's the day traders are attracted. There's the newbies that panicking. There's a lot of different factors that influence the charts.
Guys, if you're new to Discord, if you're new to Dogecoin on YouTube, don't use market orders. You will get scalped.
Okay, so I just want to put this out there. Doge lives matter.
Who is that?
Somebody who's going to get a tongue lashing.
Yeah, please don't do that on here. Really, that's. Please keep that out of the Discord.
What did you guys hear?
Oh, you might have blocked. You might have him muted. Then.
I might have somebody already muted.
Yeah, I won't even repeat it, but.
Is there a way to clear mutes?
There's no what he said.
Yeah. Moving on. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tang.
I didn't say anything bad. I said Doge lives matter.
Tame, can you? I can't tell who's saying that. Can you? Something to him.
I don't know what are they saying? Like
he said Doge lives matter.
Okay. I might have them muted on my end. If you know their name, like you can let me know. I'll whisper them. Let me check my PMs.
I mean, I'll stop. I didn't know that would be a problem.
Yeah. Who is that?
Vegas.
It shouldn't be a problem, man. But there's still people who are very sensitive, and it can bring up a political situation. So it's just best to be avoided, bro.
Yeah, and every time stuff like that happens, YouTube just gets kind of crazy, and it's not. I would say that is not the most appropriate phrase. There's other ways that you can, give big ups to Doge without using something that has such a politically loaded sentiment behind it. So please.
Yeah, my bad on that. The YouTube's kind of late, so I kind of just barely caught into all that lashing stuff. So I kind of got in on the conversation all at the wrong time.
Oh yeah, the cancel culture is real with political sentiment.
Yeah, and we just try to stay on, Doge, stocks, anything like that, rather than kind of bring things in the conversation that can be really kind of going into rough water. So if you can refrain from that, that would be great.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do, take it back to the Doge, but I kind of was late on it because the Discord is different than the YouTube, so yeah, I messed up, sorry.
Right, that's all right. So what's Doge looking like right now?
Should we buy in now?
I would not know. I would not buy in right now. What I'm looking at is if this holds true to these 3 steps coming down, then it's not even going to hit above 27 here, really. Might go up to it, but it's looking like in the next 30 minutes here or so, it's going to reach 264 with that to complete this 3rd step down right now.
That's the thing.
I just got in to get a quick scalp at 0.268. I don't think it's going to go like 0.29 or something like that right now before it dips. Like it'll probably dip before it goes back up as we go up throughout the trading day.
Yeah, Tame, you see how it's stepping down right now, though, right? You're looking at that. Can you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
What was your entry, Tame?
0.268. So I'm up a little bit. I might.
And you're looking to exit at?
I put 0.2712, but I may do it a little bit earlier if the RSI gets up there. That's why I tell people don't copy me, because it takes me it could take me time to cancel and replace the order. Same thing for people watching me. By the time they cancel and replace the order, it's coming back down.
Also, depending on what platform you're trading on, too, there's percentages that they restrict you in getting in and out at, and it doesn't update. So, you end up stuck in a position that you don't want to be in because of it.
Okay, so I know I asked about this recently, but at about 6 a.m., I dumped 39K Doge at 266. And I'm wondering what to do now. I'm not asking for financial advice, just if you were me, what might you do?
What did you buy at?
I sold all my coins at
So you only had cash?
266. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually done that. Actually, I usually only scalp with like half or a third of what I have. So I'm just getting a little worried because I don't have experience, you know.
You're afraid of missing out right now. Don't be afraid of missing out.
Just set a lower buy limit and step away from your screen for a little while. So my order might fill up here soon.
It's at 253 just so I could relax, but I would rather
wait.
Game, I don't think it.
Hang on, you have your entire position to fill at 253?
Yeah.
No.
Stagger your buy
limit. No, I'm not. I'm saying just in case I have to go run an errand or whatever.
No, stagger buy limits in so that you're stepping down. You know, like your position is 40,000. Then set your first limits at like what 5,000 to get back in at 26, and then stagger them. Like another 5,000 at 5.5. Or 255, sorry, and then stagger another one down, like 2.5, another 5,000 to get in, and that way, like as it's decreasing, you're reaccumulating your position, but you're also lowering your average.
Yeah, I'll lower my average anything.
And set yourself like 10,000 to buy back in at 235, so that you can refill your position there at the lowest points if it hits those peaks while you're gone.
I have a comment.
If you're just wanting back in the game, I wouldn't buy more than half back at the max. I mean, I could see going maybe half in at 265, but no more than that. Hold the rest of that so you have some capital in case it dips big.
I might have misspoke because I had not slept more than 4 hours, and I've been up for a while. I sold 49K Doge. I sold like 6 a.m. at 266, and this is the first time I've gambled with all of my Doge.
Well, you're basically back to a break-even point, so it's kind of a wash. It just, like they were saying, don't dump it all in at once, because what'll happen is you'll hit a dip and you'll end up holding a bag, and it could take days to get out of that bag depending on what happens. So then you're going to have to decide whether to cut for a loss or just hold it. So, like they were saying, stagger in, come in at no more than 50%. I wouldn't even go that high, around the 265 mark. That's a little bit better than what you had before. And then hold all that, the rest of that, in case you hit some big dips throughout the day. If it goes up a little bit, you could take that 25% of what you bought at and start scalping again.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like it makes sense.
Or you could take 25% of what cash you have now and start scalping now.
I'm gonna give a speech on YouTube right after this order fills at 0.2712. I'm just waiting for it to fill, free up my time, and then I'm gonna wait for another dip before I buy back in. Because this was like a micro scalp, really. Like, what was my profit? 0.268 to 0.2712, not that big.
I have a comment. Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm new to the group. Been learning a lot from you all. I just, over the past probably 36, 48 hours, I've noticed a pattern of how this thing has been moving. And based on some of the info you guys have been sharing and correlations between BTC, and I posted some charts, kind of snapshot from the major dip yesterday up to like right before the highest point sometime this morning. But there seems to be about a 12 to 12 to 16 hour cycle that this thing is falling, but just wanted to see if y'all can just go in there and give me some feedback on thoughts, optimal. I tried to put some optimal ranges to obtain those and stuff like that out.
Are you using any charting for your Doge trades, or are you relying on other indicators? Like, are you scalping or just holding long term?
Well, I'm actually building a strategy. I just wanted some feedback on what you thought. Was anybody else? I noticed, heard earlier previously, I'm in a consensus with the guy that was talking about this thing is stepping down. It's like a 4 to 8 hour cycle where it goes up and then it steps down. And then with the stuff that you guys put in about the whales, we can see some action. So it's almost like this.
So there's always pullback. So if you do that strategy, you want to see why is that pullback happening every 4 to 8 hours. And you can figure that out. So usually you can follow the charts. If you're forming your strategy now, just look at the charts, check what the RSI was at that moment, make a pin. You can just print all this out on paper if you want to get started. And check the volume at that time as well. The volume is going to be one of the biggest indicators because the whales are the one that do that big volume, not the retail investors.
Yeah, I understood. Yeah, I just wanted I posted some charts in the chart section. Just wanted to see if I can, y'all, in between time, just take a look at them and provide some feedback on your perspective on my analysis. Anyone in the group.
I wouldn't just base it off of the times, right? Sometimes you'll be wrong. Like if we say Dogecoin always drops during the weekday and rises on the weekends, we would end up being wrong. We would have to check the other indicators. So if you have like 4 or 5 indicators that matches up with your thesis, then your strategy would probably work for the long haul.
Copy that.
On YouTube, don't copy my scalps. Like I already bought, I'm waiting on an order to sell. I may cancel my sell price, sell a little bit sooner.
Hey, does anybody know anything about the Dogecoin developer Sporkland dies due to cancer?
Really? I did not hear about that.
Double check it. That's what I'm reading on the news.
Yeah, they had died yesterday from cancer. Or Saturday, sorry. Yesterday was Sunday. I haven't slept, so I've lost the whole fucking day here.
I think you and a bunch of us.
Yeah, hey, B, you there, dude?
BA?
Yeah, BA. Did you get that message I just sent you there?
Oh, okay. Is this Yukon?
No, this is Rev.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, so if you follow something like that,
Oh yeah, what you were just saying.
Yeah. If you follow,
I put it at 265, and I'm
right.
I'll wait it out. Or 265.
Huh? You're buying all in again at 265?
Well, I'm considering it.
But you got out of your position at 266.
Let me check what I just. Hold on.
But here, let me just. All right, so this is what I would do, honestly. I'd stagger them in. I'd get like 3,000 at 26. I'd shoot for another 6,000 at 25. Then 10,000 at 24, and then 15,000 at 23. With the remainder of your position that you want to buy back in, which is what, another 10 or 15, another 15,000, right? From there?
Yeah.
So you have 49? Yeah. I would put that in around somewhere around 20. Right? And then now just walk away from this, forget it for the rest of the day, and see what happens when you come back later. Because you're not just going to buy all back in at 265 and then come back later and it's dipped down 3 cents and you lost a bunch of money.
Yeah.
You might come back later and find that you're in a way better position with an average, somewhere around 2.3, because it dipped all the way down to 20 and you filled your position there and staggered your way down on the buys. And then tomorrow it goes back up to 2.7 and finds this support line again, and you're way in the money. So just follow that kind of plan, and I think it'll work out for you, buddy.
Okay. Thanks, man. That's why I'm here. Like, literally, I've been not aggressively day trading until 3 days ago.
Yeah, just don't be afraid of missing out here, man. It's not something that you really need to worry about, dude. I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Instead of asking you to repeat that, I'm just going to go to YouTube and rewind and write all that down. And
I sent it to you in a message.
Okay. I was wondering if I walked away and you had said something, because I'm leaving you guys on and walking throughout my 2-story loft apartment, and sometimes I can't hear.
Negative, but this is not financial advice. This is just a suggestion here. I can't be liable for anything you may do or anything.
I completely understand. I actually am starting to tell people before they give me advice that I fully understand all of that, so they don't have to say it.
But I also sent you a bunch of pictures of this kitten that I use as like my anxiety cat. So if I ever start feeling nervous and shit, look at this little bastard. Yeah.
I have 4 cats. I get plenty of support.
This guy, this cat's got his whole own Instagram.
Is this the cat that ate the mouse?
Can we have a room for the cat?
You want me to post the picture? Yeah, I'll post it in, I don't know what channel we got here.
Group stress cat.
Stress cat.
Yeah, just a cat room for cat pictures.
I'll throw them in the memes channel right now.
Move some Doge, go look at the cat.
I was about to say, we're going to put the cat in the Doge Dojo.
Do you guys believe the stock DOGE will dip due to the death of the developer?
There we go. The kitty cat dump is coming into the memes channel. There you go. Here it comes. I'm not even playing, man. I literally have tons of pictures of this cat. It is not my cat. I probably have a problem, but it's like the most adorable fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
I have 4 cats, so. You guys probably think I'm crazy, but I am a single man, and I have 4 cats.
I have 4 cats also.
Yes, you're crazy.
Some developers sitting on here listening. There's
Yeah, what's the RSI you wanted to hear, buddy?
By the end of the day.
Sorry, the 1 minute RSI or what? Oh, God, it's starting to go down. The 1 minute RSI is at 54.
Ask something.
I'm gonna dump here at 0.27 YouTube.
Well
dump. Well dump.
There's a Doge checking stocks, man. There we go.
I finished my scalp. I sold at 0.27. I saw a little dip happening. Sorry, I'm not holding it throughout that dip right there.
Yeah, Tame, you're seeing that 3 steps down, and it's not even breaking to 2.7. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, and the price hasn't changed on Robinhood. I know the price is lower than what Robinhood's saying, so.
Yeah, we're coming. It's looking like it's just following that line right back down to the 264 right now, and we're gonna keep stepping down here. And if it's doing this 3-step pattern, right after that, we might be looking at a big spike down here. What time would that be? Let's see, I'm looking at somebody's screen right now who's streaming.
The longer charts aren't showing a massive step down.
No, I understand that. But from the behavior that we see with these spikes and stuff, even if you just go back and you look at the last dip, you'll see it's 3 steps down, 3 steps up.
I don't know, the 5 minute still has you going in at this price.
Yeah, but there are times that the 1 minute is helpful in these situations.
You still got a lot of RSI though at the 1 minute. And we're not dropping below the 52 or the 50 mark on the 1 minute.
I think the reason it's dipping is because everybody sees the MACD crossing down.
Yeah, that MACD crossed
It
right
is not
on that
diving,
second
it's
candle
barely
down.
crossing.
So, Rev, there's no way this is a real cat.
Oh, it is. It is. I think
that it's like, it looks like a doll.
I know, man. It's unbelievable. I think the name of that Twitter, you want to know the really fucked up thing, dude? Is that I was like, this cat's gotta have social media. And I found these images on like a Discord chat I was in about a year ago, and I like poured over images like just Google searching like cat meme, like cute cat meme, lollipop, blah blah blah, and I found it. And it was like ZJ Sally or something is the Instagram. I can't even lie that I spent the time to search that shit up. It's unbelievable.
Now everyone wants to see the cat. Did you post that in somewhere else?
Was that a tie on the cat? That was so cute.
That's cat abuse. That's what that is.
What?
I don't put clothing on my cats. They don't like it. And look, that cat does not look happy with the bow tie.
I think you can get away with a tie. It's more like a collar, but the hat is probably the one that's killing the cat.
That's an Ewok costume.
What do you guys think about refinable?
Hello, guys.
Good morning, guys. New to the group, pleasure being here.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, Tame, we got any action on the whale wallets today?
There were some signals today, but they did not act on the signals, so we'll see.
Tame, I got a question. What do you think of refinable? Do you think it's a bullish or a bearish? Like without even buying it, what are your thoughts?
I didn't even check into it. I just saw their website, so I don't want to comment just by looking at their website.
If I'm reading it correctly, it says that the Discord is at 1,019 members.
I put another buy limit for 0.2604. Try to get another scalp while I am processing the charts and the data. Alright guys, I filled my order. I'll give a YouTube speech right after I use the bathroom. I'll be back and then I'll mute the Discord to give a speech. Everybody on the Discord can still talk to each other. Just the stream won't be hearing it.
ASXC is up almost 17% today. I'm riding good on that one.
On which one?
ASXC.
New buy limit at 26, right?
Y'all talking about a crypto or a stock?
$26.4.
Right here.
New buy limit at 26.4.
How's everyone doing today with profits?
A lot of volume going up right now. We tripled the amount of volume in the last 5 minutes.
On the Discord or the YouTube?
Doge.
Yeah, the volume is spiking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just the 12 o'clock lunch, guys. It's just the 12 o'clock lunch going in. Boom.
27 cents was a good buy. If it goes up to 27.9, that's good.
I was going to take the dog for a walk, but I'll wait till Tame gets back.
On the 1 minute, we're looking like we're rising pretty fast, pretty good.
Quick question, guys. It's not about crypto. Hey, I'm transferring my stuff from Robinhood to Webull, and I made profits this morning off of Robinhood. Now, is that going to transfer over? I'm just not sure.
There may, depending on what transaction you did, sometimes they hold a small percentage of it for it to clear up. But within 24 hours of a sale, I've been able to pull my money out of Robinhood.
Okay, yeah, because it says my account was locked.
Oh, were you day trading on stocks?
Yeah, it was like last week, man.
You need $25,000 in your account to be able to day trade.
Oh no, I know that.
Real quick, is this going to 279? Is this going to 279?
I hope so.
Wait, what?
RSI
Now,
for 1 minute is peaking, so watch out, it might drop.
Oh, no, it'll come back down because of the 12 o'clock lunch. It usually goes up from about 12 to 12:05. It seems like every day. Then it goes back down a little bit, and then it really goes down closer to 1 o'clock.
I like to wait for 1 minute.
If you're moving from Robinhood over to Webull, I would do it incrementally over a couple of days. That way you can still play with your money. Just do 20% a day and just take a week to get it over there.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It's already in the cleaning process.
Hey Tame, what's the high you just saw on this on the buy orders right here that it just peaked at?
This might go up to 28 here, guys.
Platform. What was the high you saw there?
I don't know. It's pushing that 273.354, and it's not wanting to go past that.
Yeah, I'm looking on Webull right now, and it's 2728 was the top of that little push right there.
There's a lot of room though.
Yeah, I feel like 2768 is good.
I was just curious what the other platforms were peaking at right there.
Hey man, who knows? Fingers crossed. Maybe we're finally in an upward trend. Ethereum's about $50 off of hitting its all-time high. Bitcoin's coming back. Who knows? You know, stay vigilant, but could be a good sign.
If this does form a giant cup like I was talking this morning off of today's earlier highs, I'll sell some more of mine out up there around the 0.28 and hope for a big drop on the handle on the backside.
I'll be back.
Hi YouTube, this is Team the Art speaking. My last order to sell Doge was completed and I'm currently buying at 0.2604. I just want to talk to you about the long thesis about Dogecoin, how Dogecoin will eventually rise in price as it does become a store of value. During this week, there are going to be a few catalysts that can affect the price of Dogecoin in the short term. The number one catalyst is whales. If whales do decide to dump their Dogecoin, which some of them already are holding billions of Dogecoin that they bought at a much cheaper price. If they do dump on the market, the price of Doge would dip temporarily before the Doge whales do buy up the coins. Yeah, look at Adam's charts. Adam has some pretty good charts as well. Another short-term catalyst is Elon Musk is going to be on Saturday Night Live, and if he does make a joke about Dogecoin, we may see a 4 to 5% increase, but remember after that increase it will go back to the point that started the price movement. So keep an eye on that out there. Right now we do have an application called BitPay. BitPay, you can buy gift cards with Dogecoin. You can buy Amazon gift cards, Home Depot, Domino's, Ubers, Hotel.com, Nike. So there are ways to spend money on Dogecoin right now. So the long thesis is, the longer that people scalp, the longer that whales scalp, the higher the price of Dogecoin. Guys, we are in a big dip right here. Holy moly guacamole. It's not that giant, but it's pretty big. Let's zone out a little bit so it doesn't look that scary to you guys. But this is a pretty big volume came in here. Right when it hit that 0.271 where I had that indicator at, it dumped. So I sold a little bit before that just to secure my sell, but after 271 it took that huge dump. So if you guys did earn a little bit of money on that scalp, I would like to congratulate you. Oh boy, I do have another buy limit set at I do have another buy limit set at 0.2604 in case I can catch this dip on the way back down. Hey Zeus, I see that friend request. I'll reply to Discord in a moment. I am not a whale. I just told you guys when I sold, so you guys had ample time. You guys had ample time to sell. But I'm just gonna try to catch this on the way back down. It's now it's cheaper than the price I paid before. I just dumped. Bearish divergence on the 30. Thank you, know. Nova FTP, how much money should you be using to scalp? At least $100 to make it worth your time. If you use $100, you could probably make about $8 to $16 per hour. I don't know about the app, Wars Go League. I don't know about the app. Guys, a friendly reminder out there to you guys new trading. Please set your limit orders. If you don't know how to set a limit order on your brokerage account, please research how. It is worth your time. Yeah, I'm trying to catch the dip, guys. I do have the buy limit at 0.2604 already sold, and I might try to catch you a little bit sooner here because the RSI is getting there. It's at 32 for the 1 minute. Rochambeau, what is RSI? RSI is an abbreviation for Relative Strength Index. It is an indicator that I like to use when I'm watching stocks or crypto. Generally speaking, RSI is about if crypto or stock is overbought or oversold at the current price level and volume on the time of day. Whew, that was a big dip right there. That was a nice dip right there, actually. I'm glad I sold when I sold. I'm trying to get this Nets buy limit at 0.2604. I'm being patient. I put the buy limit because I'm a little bit busy talking and replying with people on Discord, email, all that stuff. If you guys want to watch the Well Wallets, oh, Adam has his charts as well on the YouTube channel. Lucius, no lying, says something about Robinhood Gold and I don't use margin, just my cash. It won't let me buy. Lucius, disable your Robinhood Gold then. Disable your Robinhood Gold, and you have to make sure your funds are cleared for trading. If your funds are not settled, you cannot trade crypto. Otherwise, Robinhood would have been broke when Dogecoin hit that 40 cents mark. Or they would have had to sold some of their Doge to drop the price. Frank Rainbow, why should you limit buy instead of market buy? Frank, if you set a limit, you can choose the exact price that you would like to pay. If you don't set a limit, you're going to pay market, and usually when you do market, you get scalped. If you guys want to look at a wallet, here, I have it in my Discord channel, Tracking Wells Crypto. I'll give you an address right here. Guys, look at the website in the chat. GME is creeping along. Mouse is starting a YouTube channel as well. Guys, I told you guys don't sleep on GameStop, right? GameStop is already climbing as well. I know we've been talking about Dogecoin, but GameStop has been getting a little bit of a lift off. Yeah, don't use market orders. You're going to pay more money. Limits do work on Robinhood, Seismic. Seismic, you have to click that market button and then change it to limits. Faisal Karim is, I think Webull has bonuses for signups, Faisal, but you have to deposit $100 or more. Look at the referral link in the pinned message, Faisal. Time to climb, time to climb. Oh, this is a big dip right here. I'm just waiting on the RSI to bottom out. How much am I buying and selling at a time? I try to work with over 10,000 at a time when I'm buying and selling, Eric. For my other Doge, I'm just holding it for the long haul. Loyal Chisel, Tim the Arc. If I have about $200 of settled funds and I'm currently trading, if I add, say, like $100 deposit today, can I still trade with my settled funds, or do I have to wait to clear as well to trade? Loyalty. What brokerage are you using, Loyalty? On Robinhood, if you have gold and they have instant settlement, you could trade right away, Loyalty. You would be able to trade right away with that 200, and if you deposit, if you have Robinhood Gold, if you have instant settlement enabled, you would be able to trade right away. Uginda, Team Dark, I have BNB, but thinking of investing on BTC. Which one would you pick over the two? I would pick Bitcoin over those two, Uginda. Bitcoin is the king for the long term. Remember, Bitcoin has the potential to turn to $1 million per, because as we go longer in time, less Bitcoin is mined. Once we get closer to that cap, Bitcoin price gets closer to $1 million and starts to climb. I just need this to dip a little bit more. Oh, here goes my point right here. Let me check this real quick. No, it's gonna dip a little bit more. I'm just waiting for my buy to go through. Tamahan Shah. Go ahead and just buy all in if you only have $100 to scalp with. Otherwise, it's not worth your time. You're gonna be making less than $4 per hour if you try to stagger, Tama. So, all in at $100. You have to add me on Discord, Chris. So go to your friends on the top and then add Tame the Arc hashtag 8442. You can add on there. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I have to say that I might be waiting for a few more minutes for my order to fill. So I do have time to answer questions. Oscar Montez, any thoughts on Robinhood for beginners? I think Robinhood is a good place for beginners to learn because the user interface is so easy to read compared to some brokerage firms. But Robinhood, they did pay a team to just make it easy for people to get market orders. So make sure you change from market to limit if you're new on Robinhood. And don't FOMO. Robinhood will offer you this thing, like it shows you which stock price went up like 80% or something in a day. Don't FOMO on those stocks that went up 80% in one day. You will be paying the price and holding the bag for years. Richard. 10K. Every scalp I use at least 10,000 Doge. I want to do at least 10,000 Doge each time I do a scalp, whether I stagger it or keep it at the same time. Chris, you don't know how to send a friends request on Discord, so at the very top on your home page on Discord, at the very top of your home page, click that friends button. Once you click that friends button, you can click that nice shiny green button that says add friend. You're going to type my name all the way, including the hashtag and the numbers. Frank Rambo, I've done crypto and stocks for at least 9 years, mostly stocks starting, and then crypto's a little bit shorter. I got really into day trading crypto back in December though, Frank. It does not follow the same charting as stocks for the most part when wells start intervening, but at the same time, it's so good. Yeah, Jesus, you can't message guys. Don't call me on Discord. Just add me. If you call me, I won't answer your phone call. Anybody have any more questions before I go back to the channel? Listen to them talk about crypto while I wait for this order to fill. I mean, this could be the dip right here. This could be the dip. I'm gonna actually. Let me buy this dip right here actually, or should I wait? I'm just gonna wait. Philip Dowdy, does anyone see Dogecoin moving at or above 30 cents soon? I think that's possible as the whales keep buying Doge and holding. Over time, the price does increase. There are new walls forming. The price does increase over time. Yeah, guys, let me set my buy limit here. So I set my buy limit 0.2682. Sorry, I have the buy limit at 0.2682, and let's see where I'm gonna sell it at. So I did bought. I did buy it. Bought. Sell limit 0.27095. Alright, so I bought at 0.2682. My sell limit's at 0.27096. Again, don't try to follow me on these scalps. This is just for you guys to learn, educational purposes, and then maybe you can make your own plays when you do your scalps. All right, I'm going to head back over to the Discord channel. We are at, let me give you some stats before I go over. For the 24-hour period, we are pretty high on Dogecoin transactions on Binance.us compared to Kraken and Bittrex. But overall, I think we will see a price increase throughout the week. Some of the whales I've seen have been buying and holding instead of day trading as frequently, so that could affect the price. But once we do hit that 30 cents, you will see some big dips, so be careful. Tube Zinger, Oxygen is running 3 days in a row. What are your thoughts about that? Yeah, Oxygen can run, but after the news wears out, that price is going to start flatlining and then drop in value again. So I am not going to chase Oxygen. Do you log every trade for tax purposes? I think the applications I use log every trade, so I don't have to keep documentation of all my trades. I think that would be too much work. When I'm not on the YouTube, I usually do like 100 to 1,000 scalps per day, so I would not want to spend the time tracking every single scalp. I mean, I'm not earning a lot of money. I'm not earning a lot of money from my scalps, honestly. I'm just collecting more Dogecoin. Guys, look, we're making money when we buy the dips. When we buy the dips, we sell it higher, we get more Doge. And I need to mention one more thing. Alright. One more thing. If you watch Dogecoin, watch all the crypto. Like, watch Ethereum, watch Bitcoin. If Bitcoin takes like a huge dip, Dogecoin would probably take a huge dip as well. Bitcoin is king crypto. Ethereum is second up there. So if Bitcoin and Ethereum both take a huge dip, then you might want to sell right when they're dipping. So be careful on this stuff when you're following. Thank you guys for all of your support. Thank you guys for following this channel. And before I go back to crypto, I want everybody to put a rocket in the chat if you're holding Dogecoin for the long haul. Thank you guys. If you're a scalper, if you're a holder, put a rocket in the chat if you're holding Dogecoin. I'll put the first rocket right here. Here we go. Rockets up. Boom. Copy and paste and put those rockets in the chat if you're holding Dogecoin. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Thank you.
Yeah, and if you guys want, I keep dropping my link to the YouTube stream that I got on just for my charts. So if you wanted to like listen to all of us discuss in Tame's channel, since there isn't any video, and then pull up one of my charts, you can always watch that stream as well. I know there's only 17 people watching in the Discord, but sometimes that thing fills up, and it kind of sucks when there's people who want to pay attention and can't because there's some other people just taking up that real estate in the stream. So I'll drop it again.
I just pulled out of that last scalp.
And I just bought into a new scalp.
Nice, nice. That was a big dip right there.
Internet's still down in the Northeast. Working from a phone is not easy.
Okay, my 265 filled. I just threw 1,000 in there. I throw in another grand at 260 in case it continues to come down after this RSI corrects.
Whoever's internet is down might want to use it as a hotspot. That's always an option.
Got that. Thank you.
I've got this 800 strike call option for November 19th. That thing was moving today. Usually those things don't move as much in value. I'm talking about GME.
Yikes, I bought in 272. Mistake.
Oh, you bought around the price we just sold at. Oh, buddy.
That was about an hour and a half ago. I'm just gonna hold.
Guys, what is the lower number? It should be dipped today. What do you think?
Said, what do we think today's low number is going to be?
Yeah.
Based off the charts only the charts, not calculating wells, probably about 256.
Nice.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yo, hey, Tame, what was going on, man? I was trying to talk to one of the other members in like our other chat, and like I couldn't hear him or anything at all, but he said he could hear me. His microphone's not set up okay.
Yeah, his microphone's probably not set up. What channel were you talking to him on?
Stocks?
Yeah, anybody can talk there, so he just needs to set his mic up this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I some message popped up on mine real fast, but I couldn't read it. But okay. All right, I'll let him know.
Finally found where to turn on my noise suppression, Tame. You guys can hear my kids in the background still?
No, I don't hear them now.
That's a negative.
Let's go.
Welcome, Adam.
Thank you, brother. I'm looking for this angular, old angular resistance to become new support again. Otherwise, I feel like we're going to come down to that 259 or 256 area.
I think if we break through 2.5, it's going to go down to the low 20s again, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Just because it's got a few of these underneath, but we'll see.
We still might see 275 here.
Yeah, I agree. It's gotta let us know what it's trying to do here. If it's gonna bounce off this angular just like it did here, after breaking through, came back to retest once, came back to retest twice, fucking exploded. Yeah, I'm not saying it could do exactly the same as that, but something similar. Or we just sell off, and I'm a fucking complete idiot.
There's a lot of sales at 263.
Oh, wow. Look at where that wick is going. What do you know? So funny how shit does that. It's like old areas. That's why why when new people ask, like, oh, what should I do? What should I learn? How should I this? I'm like, just learn how to chart. Learn how to read chart. Learn how to draw angular support, angular resistance, normal support, resistance.
Hopefully the 12:30 lunch will give it a kick up.
I still like the 4-hour chart. I just don't like the rest of it.
Is anybody using money you made off of Doge to scalp Doge?
Absolutely.
Yes.
What do you do with your scalping funds when you're not scalping? Does that make sense?
Set low buy limits when you're not scalping.
Okay.
So right as soon as I did that order, like I saw the biggest volume. This was the largest peak of the day after I said that I bought at 0.2682. Oh, buddy. I'm going to hold it for a while, probably. See, YouTube, I told you guys I'm not the whale.
Where you're building our confidence.
You guys on YouTube with your comments going to make me stop listing the prices I sell and buy at. They keep saying that I'm the whale dumping after I set the buy limits.
I mean, if you look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin's kind of dropping down as well as Doge at the same time. It's like they link and then they unlink. I don't know. Dane, what do you think about this GM little mini pump that we're getting on GME?
Oh, that's good, because I bought in at 151 for the last time I bought GameStop.
Yeah, I got a fucking nice bag of shares. Good average as well.
All right, I think the lunch overreaction sale is done, hopefully.
GME at 160.
God dang it, the screen went black. I don't know. This, I promise you, it's an accident. The screen went black and then the price just started pumping back up for Dogecoin. That was an accident, YouTube.
Was it?
This happened like 5 times. I promise. I'm clicking on Discord and stuff. The screen goes black, and then the price just starts shooting back up after a big dip.
I'm not looking at those comments.
Watch the conspiracy theories fly.
Oh, they're coming in already.
This is like the fourth time on coincidence. I can believe them. Like, ugh.
I don't know, man. Yesterday when you had to go, that was pretty suspicious.
Yeah, when I had to go to the bathroom to take a dump on my. That was a large dump when I took a dump last night.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, mate.
Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you should have your own charts up anyways.
Woo, buddy, look at this rise. Look at this rise after the dump.
Such a perfect bounce at that angular support, or angular resistance, which is now a new support, like I said. It's like picture fucking perfect. Obviously, it could get rejected here at the 200, but as far as the bounce and calling the area where it's picture perfect.
So I bought some at 2.682. I stagger bought some more when it dropped down to 0.264, and just we're gonna see what happens here.
James, do me a favor. Let these people know that since your stream is just pretty much our audio or whatever, that they can scope my video. I got my screen being shared, and if we get over that 50 people limit, like we're doing it sometimes, and people were complaining,
yeah,
you can just drop in my stream so you can peep my chart, and then keep Tame's channel open, his YouTube stream, so you can see and hear, you know, what we're doing, not just hear.
We could build a website and just embed all of our streams on one website so people can like have all 4 on the same page, but that's not necessary. People can open like move tabs around.
Yeah, exactly. If some of the people in the YouTube chats that are just like, oh, you know, what are you looking at? What charts? And like, if for all you guys that have that question, open my stream that I keep dropping in the comments, and my name's Adam Waldman in the comments. You see it. So just leave Tames open. You'll hear us in the Discord, and then you can see what I'm talking about as far as charts, what other people are talking about. You know, obviously I scan through the charts quickly, so when people say, oh, look at that hourly candle on DOGE, blah, 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 like I bring it right up, so you guys will be able to check that out too, while continuing to listen to us. And
what do you mean when you say the 200?
The 200-day moving average. This orange line always on my chart. You know, if you've listened to me, you've heard me talk about the 200 and the 50 a lot. So that's what I'm mentioning, the 200-day moving average and the 50-day moving average.
How did you get that onto your chart? What indicator is that?
Just moving averages, brother. One's exponential and one's just a smooth or a simple moving average.
Hey, Tam, can you look at DME for a little bit? It's not stopping.
It's not going to stop.
Nope.
I told people, like, I promise you, my sell limit on GameStop's $1,650 per share. I'll readjust it at the time I need to, but I'm keeping it there. Already up a ton in profit on GameStop. I bought at 151. I told people to get in as well. That my friend, he bought fucking Coinbase instead of GameStop when I told him to. So instead of being up 10%, he's now down like 40%.
Wow, that was a big mistake. My average right now is 150.16. I literally got it right before you.
Oh boy, yeah, GameStop's climbing today, guys. I didn't put the ticker on the YouTube. I don't have any room on there, but yeah.
This is still not a bad buy.
Yeah, I mean, everybody trade at your own risk. You start to see shit move, everybody's emotions start to run wild.
Yeah.
I wouldn't FOMO into
Don't invest in GameStop if you don't believe in the squeeze. Like, if you're not 100% sure, like if you didn't do your research, don't rely on us.
Speaking of which,
don't buy out of the money call options at the 800 strike for November like me if you don't believe in it.
AMC's already up 10.4%.
I'm just happy I moved the 11 GME to TD first on AMC.
Heck, I think AMC actually gapped up today on the open.
Hey Adam, I can't see your chart anymore, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. Everyone's telling me the screen turned black.
are you going to move to
What are you doing?
add a resistance there at some point?
With this bounce, you might slice right through that 50 and 200.
Disable your Robinhood Gold if it's not letting you buy the crypto. It does that for me before I had to disable it. Crypto polio. There's no day trades when you buy and sell crypto, but stocks. If you buy 2 times and sell 1 time, it's gonna be 1 day trade. But if you sell again, it's gonna be 2 day trades.
Hey Tame, is your scalp still active?
Yeah, I bought at 0.2682. I bought some more lower, and then I set my sell limit at 0.27096. In case it slingshots up there. Billy, do I use Robinhood scalp? Yes, I'm scalping on Robinhood and I'm scalping on Webull. But Webull, you have that 15% range that you can buy and sell within. But 15% is still pretty decent for these scalps.
What are Coinbase Pro's fees? Anyone?
A lot of people got burned on Coinbase up here.
Maybe because I had it minimized? I don't know. Oh yeah, if I minimize my screen, it'll turn the screen black.
It looked like you just switched apps, like an alt tab or something.
Yeah, if I minimize this, it goes black.
So my question was, will you move next to add a resistance line there, or what? What's your next step there?
I'm sorry, I didn't really understand that. Will I move my resistance line? What'd you say?
Would your next step with your chart there to be to add another resistance
line? Right here, I wouldn't necessarily add anything. You'd always keep an eye on that previous high that it just made in the short term. And then obviously right here, looking left, this was an area before, and so was this. So, just kind of keep an eye on this general area. But as far as drawing another one, no. You can also look at this here. That's probably going to show us some sort of reaction. Not necessarily a good or bad thing that you don't know, but something like that. Because we've already confirmed that this old angular resistance that has struggled or often dropped here, it drops back down, rejected here. Not really like rejected and sold off, but just pulled back to confirm other support levels. And then as soon as it broke through that, that's when we really started to see exactly what it's doing now, kind of back here. It came and tested it once, twice, broke out, pulled back. We're coming to test that old area once again.
Rest. I'm gonna shut this off and come
I'm
back
not gonna say just
later on.
Out, but we might come test the top
I'll
of
be
this
back
channel.
later on. I love you guys.
Moving average is going to be over here. All of these little hints that we can use to make a decision.